Yo, welcome to the stream. Tonight we're very lucky to have the one and only Antovana, aka Ant. I've known Ant since he was a teenager, before the baby locks, before the hang time. Always quiet and super polite, soft-spoken even to this day, southern as hell. Anto seemed to have a decent head on his shoulders and a firm grasp over his ego. He's maintained a sense of individuality, still leaving room to evolve as an artist and keeping shit interesting. Antho is not a persona or a character as much as he is the lived experience of modern rap and hip-hop, respectively. Way before Ant was wrapping circles around you and all of your OGs, he showed up at my house with the guys. We walked down the street where he was pressured to record in Tyler's room on a rigged-up sock mic. Prior to that, I never heard Antho say much. He mostly chilled out and took in the vibe. He didn't skate. He wasn't there to impress people or put on a show or be competitive. I never saw him act silly. But it wasn't a self-serious sort of thing. My point is that he was well-tempered. He wasn't super impressionable like most kids at that age. Jump forward to a few years, cloud rap is fully taken over, thanks to SoundCloud. Maybe like 2012, 2014, and the guys, TJ, Antho, and Lucid, dropped one of the earliest tracks called Poseidon for a group called 3 Round Clip. I'm fucking this up, whatever. As I mentioned before, Antho barely made a peep when I was around, probably because I was the designated old head that had eye drops on deck and I could buy blunts, so I just assumed he was shy. But all these notions went out the window when I heard Antho on Poseidon. I remember being in TJ's Red Thunderbird and going with them to peel out and do donuts in the field next to this church. It was nighttime. I remember going by the racetrack that's a 7-Eleven now, and his verse comes up and I'm tripping because I didn't even think he could speak, let alone rap. His style was already taking shape and damn near fully realized. He had clamps. The control and chokehold finesse that characterizes an Antho verse of today was so clearly evident in those early years. Some would call them baby steps, but it seems like Antho has been good forever now. And I only really know him from a handful of random drops, but his skills are anything but random. Antho fits perfectly into this newer generation of hip-hop where the studio is treated more like a 24-hour fitness, and spamming reps isn't necessarily a bad thing. I can say with confidence that for every 3 tracks we hear get dropped, there's 10 in the vault. Yeah, that's enough rambling. He's got a lot of songs. He doesn't really release a lot. I could go on and on about all that shit. So, yeah, thanks for popping out, dude.
Yeah, thank you for having me, bro.
You want to do that? Give a quick rundown, like your age. Do you want to reveal your age? Anything like that? Like, I don't want to give away too much.
Tag your shit.
Yeah, and some shout outs. Talk about Cypress real quick, and I'll move on from there. Just because.
As far as my age, shit, I'm 300. I'm 23. I'm about to be 24.
Let's switch it over to you real quick. Let's show this guy's face. Keep rambling, bro. It's my fault. Go ahead.
I'm young, but I feel old. You know, that's clean. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
All right, 23. Antho and Antovana. He's from Cyprus now. He used to be from here. What's up?
Oh, but I don't got a haircut.
Yeah, so what's up with that studio and like who are the homies out there? That's all I see you do now is like studio and family. So real quick, like I said, just say what I said, but like your quick version of it, you know, without giving away too much.
Basically, Antovana is an artist from Houston. Oh boy. He's an artist from Houston, a rapper. He sings a little bit. He has a pretty crazy idea. No,
go ahead, get comfortable, bro. You're good.
He has pretty crazy ideas. He's melodic, he can rap, he got bars, he can freestyle whenever he wants to. He can write, he can direct, all kind of stuff coming. Clothing brand coming. Different YouTubes coming, all kind of stuff.
So you dropped, okay, so right now you dropped a song like 5 days ago, less than a week ago?
Something like that, about 7 days ago.
And like I said, stacking songs and shit, is that one that you've just been had, or how are you working just dropping songs when you want? Like,
So basically, it's like
I have no discipline. Like I'll just like put a song out the day after. I don't sit on shit. But like I see you like are at the studio.
I mean, I'm not really at the studio. At the studio, it's just whenever I started going to the studio, like about a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago, I recorded a lot of songs at once. Like I try to rush it.
Yeah.
And I got like 6. The first session I ever did, or probably the second, I got like 6 songs out, and it was all like decent. So,
what is that studio over there?
Studio 713.
That's all the way inside right now. That's you're coming over here to do recording still.
Yeah, I'm going downtown.
Fuck.
All the way downtown. But I mean, it's been over a course of like 2 years, maybe even 2.5 years, 3 years.
So now that you're like way out there and you're kind of having you're like a functioning adult now in society. That's what I meant about like having to be in the studio. Does that where you get writing done? Or are you able to still get it in somehow?
It comes. It comes.
And that must suck too, where it's like, oh fuck, I gotta go to the studio. It's like, I said, like the gym aspect of it. Like you gotta just kind of go get your reps in, and you're older now too, so you don't have the luxury of just kind of loafing. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
So you want to, like I said, like, does that like direct your workflow a lot? Like, I mean, do you depend on the studio now, like that sacred space?
I mean, I don't really depend on it. I feel like like anything I can do to get into a creative space, then I should do that. Because it's like you can get really overwhelmed with your situation. Like if you overthink whatever is going on with you, let's say you get a car and you don't really think about the insurance you got to put on it, or you're like obsessed about a certain model, make and model, and you're not thinking about, let's say it was a BMW, you're not thinking about the fact that it's a foreign car, so you're gonna have to get it. It's gonna be more expensive to get it, worked on. And then you get it, and then you thinking, everything's cool, and then you go take it to get a check, and then it's like, boom, you gotta get this, and this.
You start obsessing over this shit, like it leads, like you give a mouse a cookie.
And it's a whole bunch of shit that you never even thought of. But it's like, as far as thinking about studio or what I gotta do next, I feel like I should just go with the flow.
Like, I guess you don't post a lot. You're not like super, like you're not emotional like that, like publicly or whatever. You don't express a lot of like what's going on in your stuff. And your tape before these last drops, the transient.
No way. Approaching transient.
That word though, transient, it has a lot of meaning in it. It's like escaping and right now, and like being on the cusp of a lot of things. So, where did that come from? And like, are you kind of? Does that like a nagging thing for you? Kind of like growing up, I guess, is like, to put it in more simpler terms. You know what I mean?
Not really, because it's like, I don't know. I feel like that's something that really just came to me.
Just sounded sick type shit or what? It's a cool title.
Know. It's just when you sit up and ponder about like an idea or a brand, something like that. It's pretty hard. Like you like a lot of stuff will come to you and you'll be like, it's not like I can't do this, and you'll have a lot of different reasons to why you can't do it. Like, this is not real, this is not natural, this is not something I believe in. But whenever the idea of transience or approaching transience, or really honestly, I had this idea first where I should name an album Endless Expedition. That's gonna be the album after Transient, but it's just all about things changing, you know what I mean?
And like, I think a lot about you guys being 10 fucking years younger than me, 11 years younger than me, and still being in that moment. Y'all aren't jaded, y'all still smell the smells and feel the, you know what I mean, and smell the fresh air and enjoy food, and you're not like, hating life. I hope so. But like I said, there's it speaks to adulthood, I guess, that transience thing and you getting older. And like, I mean, like I said, I don't want to get too deep, but like I said, family, where does that play a role? And like I said, you're coming all the way out, you're still you're away now, and you're still loyal. Like, we don't talk. Me and TJ will go long ass fucking times without talking, but it's like we come back together and it's like we just talked to each other the day before or whatever. So
it is, yeah.
I mean, that's how I feel. I'm sorry.
No, that's all I'm saying. Like, are you trying to like? I mean, how do you function over there? I mean, do you have your people? Are you working out new relationships?
That's
because I assumed those photos were like a studio that you found there, and I was like, oh, sick. He's figured something out over there or wherever you were. I thought you were in Missouri City actually.
Nah, that's 713. By the way, shout out to Gio at 713, because he making it, he getting it done. But no,
like your roots and staying connected and stuff, like having, because you care about that shit. Some people will kind of just, I don't want to say switch up, but they outgrow stuff and they have to. And there's people that will say you got to let go of dead weight to move forward, or this or that, or just.
I mean, I don't know. As far as Gio, like, I know a lot of people have like their own thing going and they try to make their profile seem as professional as possible. And I kind of feel like, as far as just like the engineer Gio, like him, like let's say he put the songs he engineered of mine on his profile or something, I feel like that wouldn't really show the like, it wouldn't really do him any justice as far as what he really could do, because he have other beats and stuff that he's worked on that are way better than, it shows way more of his range or his talent.
Do they push you to like be a ego and be a character, or switch your name or something, or like, because you're, like I said at the beginning, you're less of a staged act, and like I said, a kind of, but you do trap stylings, but you're more on like some hip-hop shit. Like, you're kind of like, it's like a grassroots guy, you drop what you want. You have the attitude of like a hardcore hip hop guy, yeah. Or like, I was gonna say like Mike or Earl or something, yeah, like a hip hop guy.
I mean, it's just
hip-hop
goes along with life. You know what I mean? Like, I don't try to, at first, like being an artist and thinking about what I have to do, I wanted to push everything I could out, but I wasn't making stuff as dope as, you know what I mean?
So I was saying with the discipline thing. I've had people tell me like, dude, don't sit on it, sleep on it, whatever. Like,
just put it out, and you probably felt yourself like it was the acid shit I've ever made. Maybe not even that. You probably felt like, you probably agreed like, oh, I should have this out, but I don't know.
It's
and
just
that probably
like
was the push,
the feeling or whatever. It's just fun at first, so you're trying to drop shit.
Yeah.
But like I said, you're older now, and like I said, you already, when you were on Poseidon, you had control, and like you're already figured out a pocket or whatever. Like I said, there you have like I was listening to Fajitas, and you play with your voice a lot, and you like the auto-tune, even you really push it. You know what I mean? Like you said, singing type shit or whatever. You didn't do band or nothing. That shit just comes from playing with auto-tune and being in the studio, I feel like, and hours, like treating it like COD or something.
Yeah.
Like a game.
Like building up your gun, like you find a gun you like to use, I forgot, and you build it up.
I texted someone that, I think I texted him, like Prestige 1000 type of shit, treating it like a video, not even a video game, but just like, I'm lazy as fuck, like I said, it becomes work or whatever. Once I realized that you could get paid for it or whatever, I'm like, do I want to do this? Do I want to write a whole script for a podcast or whatever, when I could just chill with them and like take it way too seriously or whatever? In the studio, like I said, it has, if you can get burst through that membrane or whatever and like make it your home away from home, you're good. You know what I mean? If you can go, I went like once to Thailand, I was just nervous the whole fucking time. You know what I mean? It's like, I mean, I would have expected you'd live there, but you go and just put in the time. Like someone said, I think it was like one of the early SoundCloud rappers, So Generous or something, that like he would get $40 from his grandma and go and like fucking make sure that he used every bit of that time, you know what I mean, and made whatever the fuck. And he's just recording. I mean, do you budget now? Like I said, do you budget? Like that's my main point now, like bringing you in, because you're older now. You were already real mature when you were a kid. Like, how are you budgeting your creative energy. Just, you know, said you have a baby on the way. Congrats. I mean, hate to be so blunt about it, and yeah, that I wanted to be more finesseful about it, but yeah, he's got a kid on the way. Shout out to that.
Yeah, I got a daughter on the way.
So how, like I said, what is does that give you a sense of urgency, or like make you more relaxed somehow, or does it enhance things, or kind of?
I mean, honestly, it's like, as far as the, you know, the like a different individual that's not me, it's like, what purpose do you acknowledge for yourself? I feel like
what's
so fucking funny, bro? No, that's that bullshit, bro. I told you about that shit. I'll just play.
I feel like once you come to that point, like
no, I didn't, bro. No, I didn't. Don't listen.
You're not a bad person for sweating that shit, is what I'm saying. Like, it's not making you a bad person to be nervous about it. You know what I mean?
No, but it's
having
like
anxiety or whatever.
No, but it's like, what person? It's like, obviously any male is gonna feel like they're different from the average male, but it's like, I realize the fact that everybody don't really like take
things in stride, like
take themselves that seriously. They don't really love themselves that much, or they don't really
some people aren't fucking boyfriend material or college. Yeah.
No, it's not even about that. It's just the thought of taking yourself in accountability, or taking responsibility for yourself.
Yeah.
Or taking accountability for yourself. So when it comes to doing that for another person, or another two persons, that shit gets serious and it gets deep, and it's kind of stressful at times. But it's like, you know, I'm kind of proud of myself, you know, sometimes that I can endure that or take on that challenge to.
It's scary. Some people fold. I mean,
yeah,
like right away, they don't even consider it. They bounce. Like,
I mean, I almost folded a lot of times.
You almost ran off on your baby mama and kids?
I don't know about that, but I almost ran off on my girlfriend at certain times.
Yeah, before
she was my baby mama. I ain't never almost run off on my baby mama.
Like I said, TJ has described you as being very southern.
This nigga's an asshole.
Yeah, like polite, like, you know, really polite and gracious.
My best friend, y'all.
So it's like, I feel like it's, you know, you feel guilty just for feeling anxiety almost.
My best
like,
friend too, y'all.
I'm like I said, I like discipline, you know. I'm fucking stunted. I wouldn't even consider, like, I'm lucky, you know, I dodged bullets and stuff, but at this time now I know, I'm like, all right, you dodged that bullet, you know what I mean? And I would really consider, have like a certain approach to it, like, which I'm probably will never have kids or whatever, but I'm the type of person that would fuck me up, you know what I mean? And I know it. And like I said, I'm just lucky that at my big age, I fucking haven't had, you know what I mean? No serious things happen like that.
You put on skates so I can do a backflip?
No one else brought another controller yet.
You're running.
I did.
But I'm sorry, I didn't mean to control.
No.
Second controller.
Let me move forward on here and get to like just the bland
I didn't mean to. I don't mean to cut you off. You know, I'm just. No, I'm really excited. So I'm like all around the place.
So my thing was just like family, really, just family, and it's starting to really play a role. Before your family was like Sandlot type shit. Y'all were, you know, y'all are the type that are so fucking close it freaks me out. You know what I mean? Like, I like having my space, and like you guys, TJ, like, and he respects it, and like, you know, it's cool, we're good. But like, you know, that transition, it says, you know, a lot probably that you're gonna be good. Like you said, you're already aware that it's a unit. Like you said, it's two people. It's not just the baby. It's you, the girl, the whole, and including yourself. And so now, like, I have this question. It's kind of just like the next bounce. Like, what do you need to make music? And I don't mean like a blunt in a bottle. I mean like externally. Does the world need to be good for you to make music? Do you take a step back sometimes when shit gets crazy, or do you take pride in like trying to just go through the turbulence and endure that shit and be like, I'm recording no matter what, like through the grief, whatever? Like, do you find solace in that, or are you like, I feel like it's tapping from like a well of inspiration that's like kind of forbidden, you know what I mean? Like making a song, if fucking maybe, yeah, like my aunt died or whatever, I wasn't about to make no music because I was, you know, like tapped from that sadness. That's just me though. Like I said, how do you draw from everything? Do you draw from the good days, the bad days? Or do you like, you know, is it all dark shit? Like, what's the mood? Where do you really take your inspiration?
I mean, I'll just let it come to me. I just, like I said earlier, I take it a day at a time. But to go more in depth about like into that, it's like.
Sorry, I know that was like a rambling one, but
No, that's a really good question though. That's a really great question. It's like if I have like once I get an idea, okay, so let's say I'm going through like some stuff, right? And I need to get it off my chest. But I don't really acknowledge it as far as me making a song about it or something like that.
Yeah.
I would end up finding a beat, right? And then I would feel that beat. Like once I listen to that beat, I probably would. It's probably like one random day where I would just listen to a couple of beats. I would feel that beat, boom, and then I'll put a hook to it. But it's like it will most likely 9 times out of 10 be random. Like something would randomly come to me while I'm doing something, you know, throughout the day that I do. Or while I'm at work.
It's like that autopilot shit is what I'm kind of like was talking about earlier. We're just like recording so much spamming shit. It's cool because you're building that muscle, like a go-to muscle, but it's like the opposite of manifesting basically. And it's like it's fun. It's fun to pretend you're living in a movie and stuff, but when shit actually starts to manifest, it gets weird. You know what I mean? And it's almost like you know, like maybe I should just drop, you know, super underground, whatever, you know, I don't like this. Like, sometimes I'll get too much attention and feel fucking awkward or whatever. I said, and it might not be with music, it might be a girl's attention or something. Like, oh fuck, I manifested that, and now it's, like you said, it's led up to so many realizations, like, I'm broke, fuck, I can't afford a date, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't have manifested that shit. So, like, to the music itself, like I said, it could potentially manifest. Obviously that's the goal, right? Like make a badass song that pops off, and the magic of making rap and making beats, like you can go record that day and that could be the one, or you can make a beat and that could be the one you put on SoundCloud. You know, the cliche that you hear a lot, but you know, it's like a tweet. You'll see a tweet and it's like, oh man, isn't it so cool that you could wake up and create, you know?
And that's the optimism I have too. It's like a lot of people can pop off. Like there's a lot of people younger than me that done put in, like, probably dropped the song, it popped off.
I remember you when Lil Nas X put out that Old Town Road. You were like, I remember you were stoked on it because you appreciated how he did it, because he was like
that shit was hard,
online guy or whatever. He wasn't signed, and I remember being, like I said, older than y'all and being like, y'all, this is okay, but it's weird, isn't it? And y'all were fully like on board because of the whole approach, you know, like the independent, and you know. And it still looked like it had a budget, you know, and the sound and everything. Like they gave him his independent budget. But mostly, yeah, like I said, it was him just waking up, recording on a farm trap song or whatever when that was popular.
No, but I remember correlating the fact that he said something about living with his sister and like popping off, and I live with my sister, so
it actually resonated
like
with you.
Effect, and I was like, boom, I'm about to blow up from living with my sister too, because he did.
Yeah. Or because I like I said, I didn't think you took yourself seriously, but I would have never took you for a Lil Nas, like, you know, just like be cool with it or whatever. I thought you had like real discerning taste. But
I got a broad taste, like a very broad and open palette as far as.
Yeah, you guys get it in if you want. I mean, it sucks. I know it's cramped in here. Maybe you should put this on the table. Or
no.
Can I get one? Let me get one.
I was thinking about what I'm.
Bro, this is gonna buckle, and that's just gonna fucking spill everywhere.
Oh shit. How do you restart it? Alright. I don't remember how to do a. Oh yeah, there we go.
There's about to be a cliff up
There we
here.
go.
Boom.
Yeah. So, where do you feel most productive? Honestly. Like you said, you kind of just have learned to get it in anywhere, basically.
Yeah, it's like, what was the question?
Like, where are you most productive? Like, where do you feel like when you're just like finding a good rhythm or whatever?
And pressure.
Yeah.
Whenever it's a lot of pressure and I don't really know what to do next, I pray and then I end up making a hit. I know that sounds like real, like, simple, but it's really not. Like it's really a very stressful process, a very spiritual process.
Okay, so that's like all. It's like your sport. Like I said, you don't. I remember seeing one of your posts earlier. You're like, I never balled, but I want to play basketball, and like you didn't ever skate a lot. I mean, you never skated. I don't remember you skating. You were kind of just chilling. So rapping is your like full precision like outlet. Like it's where everything goes. I feel like I mean, otherwise it probably doesn't go nowhere other than your work or
Christian's watching.
You know what I mean? So you really do live through it, through through the rap and everything. So like the way people will go to the gym because they're pissed off or whatever. So you really are, on the good days and the bad days, you're going to rap. Do you feel like it's that? I mean, you get worn out on because of that? Like, do you get bored of it sometimes?
I get discouraged at sometimes, but I always bring myself back because I know it's just like I know anything's possible. It's been a lot of times where I prayed, and I prayed for some pretty crazy things, and then
You ever feel like you outgrow that shit?
No.
Probably become a devil worshiper.
That bitch ass.
No, but like I said, there's some people who'll be like mad good skating, get sponsored, and just completely be like, this is getting me. You know what I mean? It's just whatever. Like, not even maybe they are making money. They just like feel like they've outgrown it. Legit. Like, you've been rapping, I said, the same amount of time that some like 10 plus years basically that it takes to get to that point of like knowing if you're gonna fucking rap till you're 50. You know what I mean? So
I mean, I don't know about 10 plus years, but maybe like
damn near.
Yeah, about down there, about like 6, 7.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Like I said, you went the most like unlikely way with the rap shit for me. I expected you to just be, because that time was such a simple, like I remember like Tyga and like just the black leather and the gold and like easy to get sucked into that and like come up with that. Y'all did that Poseidon shit and it was different, like very like I remember being like, Poseidon, like dude, like where are they getting this like inspiration? And it was that new trap shit, like triplet flows, like Migos style stuff, you know what I mean? It was the next thing, it was, and it wasn't overly like SoundCloud either, like Bass Ghost or Droney. Like y'all were trying to put on like this great, like accessible, almost not radio friendly, but something that could be played at a club or whatever and not weird.
Yeah,
at a fucking early ass age.
I feel like 3 Round Clip could have been big, but we just didn't take it as serious as we should have.
Yeah.
But it's like, even if that shit was crazy, I didn't even mean it. I was finna put the controller down. Y'all,
I saw that.
Hop on that skate 3, nigga. Y'all can't fuck with me, nigga. Tournament, do that shit.
I feel like that. I mean, a lot of that might, comes from like Tyler's been behind the production last. He has a lot of like traditional sensibilities. Like he's like worked backwards now. He's a little bit more on like the, not flamboyant, but he's rocking out and stuff. Where he started off with
he can branch off.
Yeah.
Like he can do anything. You know what I mean? But it's like, as far as just the time that he put into the craft of, like, if he was in the lane of hip hop or rap or whatever, the time he put, that's where he put in like 10 plus years, and it's like that's where it shows, because you can be at a party and you can get this nigga drunk off a whole bottle of like absinthe or something, and then put a beat on and then like start rapping.
Don't know where to go with it,
bruh. He will come up and be like, he'll say some shit that you thought he wrote down.
He knows
years ago.
He'll know what snare to use, what 808 to use.
He can go anywhere with it.
It's crazy, like
But it's like it's inspiring at the end of the day. So it's like.
And like I said, from an early age, I remember like one of the earliest beats. I had no like music IQ, and someone had to tell me to put a fucking kick on a beat. They're like, "Yo, you forgot your kick drum."
I'm sorry.
No, it's good.
Bro, not to interrupt. Not to interrupt. I'm sorry, though. I'm taking over real quick.
Do you see that?
Yo, hold up.
Do you see that, though?
I'm Echo. You a motherfucking bitch ass pussy ass boy, bro. Whoever you are.
On the gang, they got cussed on
my
that
dead
shit,
mama.
bitch, nigga.
Oh my god.
And I'm Italian for real. You ain't even from Italy, bro. You fake Italy.
Hey,
you heard me?
Jakey boy. Just don't even talk to him, Jakey boy.
Alright, I'm sorry, bro. No disrespect. My bad.
Yeah, I'm back.
I just saw that shit and I couldn't
A
help
purple
myself.
Sherpa. I didn't even see nothing.
I think they're talking about me. Hold up. Oh,
I
that's you.
gotta widen this up.
He said, "What is, bro?"
It don't matter.
Rick
I don't
talking.
entertain that negativity. I do a backflip on you right now. Straight out the gate. You ready? Straight out the gate. You ready?
Out the gate. Out the gate. Out the gate.
Straight out the
Let's
gate.
go.
Stop playing me, nigga. You can't do that on Skate 3. Off the brain. Don't even remember how to play it. You can't do that.
That's why I'm fucking scared of. I'm just so against Skate 4. I know these controls.
Yeah.
Or not Skate 4. XL.
Yeah. Skate. Yeah.
They come in
Skate
here every
XL.
time they reinstall it. Yeah, I fucking take it off.
But yeah, man. Tyler's a big influence and a big inspiration because he go crazy. He been going crazy for a long time. Harvison's a big influence because I ain't even gonna lie to you, and I don't mean to hold him, but we used to not like Harvison shit. Like Harvison would make some shit, and all three of us agreed.
No, but
Like, all
Jake,
three of
Jake
us
is
was-
sick.
Jake used to never be able to rap.
He
Jake
used
beat-
to never be able to rap.
Yeah, but
Ain't no way.
But look.
Ain't no way.
Nah, but look,
Chill,
but look. This nigga is one of my favorite rappers on earth right now, and it'll never change. This
Nah, Jake
nigga's-
is sick. You don't get
like, right
you put me
now,
on
bro.
Like I remember you told me about Omnisphere. You're like, yo, you gotta get Omnisphere.
Bro, for the last for me, what is it, 2023? Probably for the last 6 years straight, this nigga's one of my top favorite artists. He is a fucking musical genius. He has a fucking
I
beautiful
told him
voice.
I wanted to work with him, but I just
Like,
can't produce good enough yet.
Bro,
I
this
can't make
nigga
beats
is
for
so
Jake 'cause
great, bro.
that
Like,
shit's not good yet.
you'll listen to a whole For the Dogs by Drake will come out, like whenever it come out, right? And then you'll be like, okay, well, Drake done everything. Like, oh shit, he done dropped 10 albums, he done everything. And then you'll go sit with this nigga Harvison and freestyle with him. Brand new flow, never been created. And then you'll be like, okay, it's probably coincidence. Put on a new beat, brand new flow, never been created, never been heard. And then you're like, okay, probably coincidence. Third one, the best brand new flow you've ever heard in your fucking life. I'm not even capping, bro. I'm not capping, bro, at all.
Y'all see how much
The
you gassing
best-
me up to make up for that
I'm
shit
not
you
even
said earlier?
that bullshit. I'm not
About
even
me
capping.
not flowing on beat?
This is some real shit. I'll pull up some songs. I'll pull up some 2016 songs right now.
Bro, that's
It'll
what you
go right
shook.
now. It'll go right now. It'll go right now. I drop that shit. It'll go right now.
Oh my god.
I mean, what's crazy is a lot of those like dark ambient beats are just finally coming back again. Like, I mean, if you've heard of Shed Theory and stuff, those like Foley, like the fucking clicky, a lot of the Foley samples. Yeah, it's like called dark ambient or whatever. And like you said, it doesn't have really a pocket. A lot of them doesn't have a kick or won't have a hi
Are they
hat.
talking about me?
And y'all moved away from that shit. Y'all were making that like
I'm writing
spooky
the
black type shit early, like when it was happening.
I'm not really like. I'm not really hip into Spooky Black and stuff like that.
Dark light
Wednesday,
stuff.
You know.
You fuck with like the new Opium shit and all that, like.
I don't really fuck with Opium like that, but I'm barely tuning in right now. Don't you know what I'm saying? I don't got nothing against them niggas, so don't.
No, you're
you know
good.
what I'm
I
saying?
just like I said, you have an open mind for that stuff, and sometimes it could go left because you could just like
it's some
take
Yeet
over
songs.
your shit. You know,
It's some Yeet songs I'm fucking with.
really
you know what I'm
direct your
saying?
sound too much. Like
That was
one of the first people that I kind of became friends that produced said he wouldn't listen to shit. He was mad good at producing. He was like, I don't listen to that stuff. I don't want it to direct my sound. I mean, he was probably bullshitting, but do you kind of like filter stuff out or like kind of randomly not listen to shit, or do you give everything a chance?
I mean, I give a lot of stuff a chance. Especially if I like see it on social media, like if I see some people like promoting their stuff and then I hear it and then I'm like, oh, that's fire, and then I go listen to it and it's still fire, then I'm like, yeah, that's instantly on my playlist. But
You know, I feel like
I like what I like.
It becomes
you know?
harder when you're doing the thing. You know, like when you're actually you have a better appreciation for it. You know what I mean? The production quality, or you know, whether you can tell when someone's being more punk about it or being a try hard or whatever.
Oh,
So how was
know
the
why
how was the
walking.
ride over?
It was a vibe. I kind of felt bad because we was late, but
No, that's fine.
bro, put something else on there.
So how he just said he had to drive like fucking 500 miles today.
Actually, not.
He the GOAT because he always do
Like
that shit.
250 miles actually, because I didn't have to go to Conroe.
He always
After
do that
all.
shit. He do that shit every time. He been doing that shit for years.
Yeah.
I'm about to make a.
So this is gonna sound gay, but do you have like friends over there now? Have you made like?
Well, that sounds good.
I mean, it's Anthovana. You feel me? Y'all niggas know. Y'all niggas know.
No, I
know
really
what
want
I'm
to know who are your people over there. Like, if you want to shout them out, like, do you have like some?
I'm not
you have
really
any rap
locked
homies
in.
yet over there, or like have you
I have-
networked out over there?
I have a rap homie, but I'm about to make fun of him right now. This how one of his songs goes. Girl, don't try me, girl, I like you. I like you. Bring your friends and they can vibe too. They can vibe too. All right.
So what do you think about Jersey Drill on
That's
some
just-
like
that's
weird,
just
on
one
some
of-
weird shit? What do you think about the Jersey Drill stuff?
Can I do another one?
Yeah.
Rock to the left, rock to the right. Let me see you
Yeah,
move
click on the
tonight.
splitter
Come and
if you want.
dance with
Anto, if you
me.
want to be in there.
All right, that's
we
it.
got this set up.
Yeah, can you hook that up? I don't know how that. Really
Yeah, it might short out
I
a
was
little
putting
bit.
this on like earlier in it.
You heard? Have you listened to any of the Jersey Drill stuff?
Yeah, I
You take it seriously at all?
All that's already hooked
There
up.
was a Jersey Drill type beat that I seen yesterday, but I didn't really like.
Yeah, this is not it. That's all good stuff.
Go ahead, no, I'm listening. Like, dude? Like I said, I can barely have decent beats, and I listen to it. I'm like, this is a shortcut. I'm making a 10 Jersey Drill beat
I mean,
coming up
it's
off
not
Jersey Drill.
something I could really rap to, but if you slowed it down, I probably could. Or if you made a good song to it, I could remix it or something.
Right? It
Is
seems
there
like really
multiple?
fun. Seems like really
Control
fun.
survival,
Have you
yeah.
ever done freestyling on your podcast?
Nah.
Let me hook yours up and then we can do survival
It's
together.
the fucking gaming stream, not a podcast.
Hey y'all, we about to do this nigga done put on melee. We finna do survival together. He finna cut that shit off.
Alright, I need you to hit the sync button on the Xbox.
Where is it? Is that it right
It's right
there?
there, the black button.
So, what is the frequency of the studio then? Now that you're way out there, how often do you have it put on the calendar, or you just get the itch and go?
Yeah, that's crazy. It's not a very frequent thing right now. It's just a spur of the moment thing. That's why I was saying like last time I did it, I did like 6 songs.
Well, yeah,
like
I guess
2 hours.
How far out are you and your girl for?
About 25 minutes probably. It's not that far, but it's.
How are you feeling? Like I said, are you even fucking considering rap right now? Like I said,
No, I am. I got
Yeah.
I got some things coming. I'm glad you asked that. 'Cause I got some shit. I'm about to drop. I just got a song approved on United Masters.
bro. Yeah, that's. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, oh no, you good. But yeah, I got a song approved on United Masters, but I don't have the full
Clearance.
yeah, the full or no, like the full partnership you can get. I think it's like select.
Okay.
But once I get that, like everything I'll do will be
So you're finally
on all
getting.
platforms.
You're finally getting your distribution.
Yes, sir. And then like I had an album that I dropped last year, a mixtape. I'm about to re-drop it on all platforms. The year anniversary that it dropped, and yeah, y'all could be looking for that. Then I'm about to drop a new album about
Yeah, because
couple months in the next
transients you threw on YouTube.
yeah. I tell you the
It had a
truth,
cool
bro. It was
cover.
for my dad, bro, because he was like, "Oh, you not like I know you lyrical, but I've been listening to your shit, and it's not lyrical, blah blah blah." So I was like, "All right, let me put something together as lyrical as I can."
Yeah,
Type
I would listen to a couple. I was listening today. I was spamming it. I was telling TJ, I was like, I'm trying to get in Antho mode, so I'm gonna listen to Utopia for a while. I'm gonna like spam that. You know what I mean? Just try to get in the headspace. Like,
yeah.
but yeah, that line about like, why you're, me and my brothers think the same. Wired brains. That shit had me rolling. I was like, man, that's so fucking good.
Yeah, see, I seen, so I plan on doing one video from that tape, and it's gonna be fajitas and okay alright put together, right? But on the okay alright or on the fajitas part, I'll be like, me and my dogs, we had the same thoughts. Thought that our brain was wild the same. And I'm gonna grab Hardison, right? And we're gonna headbutt twice. You feel me? Like off of you ever seen what's that nigga name? The Bobby Shmurda, the hot nigga video. That's what he did. He was rapping, me and my nigga, man. And they headbutt each other, and I was like, that shows so much camaraderie.
Sorry, I haven't fucking linked up for the video. I need to get gear. That's why I'm doing this, because it's like cheap. I don't have lights yet, so I'm just like, you know, holding off fucking getting real gear and doing video shit. But for sure, when it gets cold too, when the colder months come, it'll be way nicer to fucking shoot. So, and I'll probably have my stuff, my lighting gear.
This is an awesome setup.
Well, I don't have lights like actually, and like the little rig, the stability rig and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks good because it's not moving. You know
amazing.
What I mean?
This is amazing.
No, this is a really nice setup.
Really nice stuff.
I don't know how, you know, this would be able to be done.
For everybody
the fact that
watching,
you had me on this, I really appreciate it because.
Oh, thanks for coming. Like you said, in the literally like 11th hour or whatever.
Bro, I literally.
And like I said, you got your girl at home pregnant and shit, waiting probably. I'm not trying to speak on her, but I'm sure she's not stoked or whatever that you're out on Friday night.
You good? It's just crazy because the day before yesterday, I was looking at the live stream you did, and I was like, damn, that looked fun. And then I went to the mall, and you hit me up while I was at the mall, and I was like, damn, like, and it's like, the more and more you hit me up, the more and more I wanted to do it as soon as possible. So it was like, it just got to a point where I was like, all right, let me see.
Dude, for me lately, I just, since we kind of lagged, I like fumbled through the intro because like the more I overthink it, like I just have to fucking do it. Like the best bit of advice I ever got, even though I'm not the best producer, but it was, I told someone, they're like, I told them, I was like, I want to start making beats. They're like, do it, just do it.
Yeah.
And they were like, I don't care how you do it, just do it. Start doing it ASAP. And like, they're right. Like, you know, you don't just suck for a long time or whatever until you figure out how to get good. You know, you stream shitty for a while, whatever. Like, you know, and suddenly it works itself out. But the music just becomes a muscle memory or whatever.
Yeah.
I've been bad about wanting to rap and wanting to make beats and wanting to do both, and so like it's been a slow, you know what I mean, drip or whatever. And this is none of that. You know, you just set it up, stage everything. You know, it's like easier than all that. It's like a good way to be lazy and quick free content. I hate to say, you know what I mean?
Well, I want to put it in the air that anytime you need a guest or whatever, I would gladly come through and update you on what I got going on or whatever, or try to make some random content we could watch a video.
I wanted to basically run through gang,
whatever, yeah.
Pause. I wanted to run through gang, pause, and get everyone knocked out, you know?
Yeah.
The guys, and then take a little hiatus and do some videos and stuff. Like I said, work on my shit, my edit. That's why, like I said, I've had kind of just like a sense of urgency for it, like to kind of get a little momentum, you know, to build up on one, snowball some shit, you know. Pause.
Alright, y'all, I'm Rick and he Morty, y'all. But shit's still going. Oh wait, am I Rick? Am I Morty?
But yeah, I'll go without making shit, right? And I won't feel bad. And the second that I start working on a beat or whatever,
right.
I'll start stressing. I want to put it out like immediately.
Yeah, where you want to go? Bro, you better be able to swallow.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you can go for a minute without making stuff and just jump right back into it and not feel like the lag?
Not really, because I've taken my first break from really just doing crazy as shit. Drop that nigga that fast. And it's been, you know.
Why am I attacking you?
I don't know. Tell me. Now I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, so you're kind of you're coming up on that like little hump then.
I mean, it's like I have to experience. I have to experience.
Oh hell yeah, you got me a few.
Coming back from the hiatus of doing some hot shit, letting some hot shit sit in the toilet. I'm Rick, by the way, y'all. So just imagine Rick beating people ass and saying,
so like unless it's like crazy good, you don't feel like, oh shit, I need to put this, you know, a week from now or whatever. It's too relevant. It's too perfect for right now.
I just know I overthink. I've never thought something was too perfect for right now. I know
shit can wait. You can let shit wait, and it.
Yeah, like I know what I have coming up next. Even though a lot of songs I've recorded about a year ago, 2 years ago.
And it's weird, like I said, it doesn't even, for me, it doesn't have to be topical, like, but just sometimes it feels like the lingo might be like, you know what I mean? You just feel pressed for time or whatever. Like, I don't know.
I do really feel pressed for time a lot. That's crazy that you said that. I be feeling like this shit got to go out ASAP. Sorry. Yeah.
And that's just like the tag thing. Like a lot of rappers have their own tag. You're not.
What if I died?
It's a producer thing, but rappers have their tag now. And like I said, you just go in and do the rapping shit and kind of leave that. A lot of the frills and production, like as long as the major production is good, you're not worried about like your fucking wrestling stage type name. You know what I mean? Like having a. And that's when you started. That's when that tag shit popped off. You know. All that rap, God. You know, that rapper tag stuff when the producers became more popular than the rappers type shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like Yo Pierre or whatever.
Come out here, nigga.
So, I mean, like, you're just focused on getting good still? Or, I mean, like, do you even feel like that at all? Do you feel like you're as good as you're gonna get kind of type shit?
I mean, I feel like until I get into the booth, I won't know how good I am. But then I always feel like I'm really good and I elevate. I elevate as far as my desire goes, you know what I mean? Like it's a lot of times where I long so much for that environment of being in the studio. And whenever I get there, it's like, it's so rewarding that my execution just comes naturally, if that makes sense.
Yeah, how do you keep that? I mean, like the glow up versus like the taper off. I'm not gonna say fall off, but the ebb and flow of it, you know, like kind of.
Oh my God.
Great heights giving way to great, you know, depth or whatever. Do you ever feel that? Yeah. You know, like really intense highs giving way to intense lows.
I mean,
as far as the rap stuff, like I said, like having
my favorite
stay
show,
chill.
My favorite show is Euphoria. And when Rue started going sober, I think it was the second time she was going sober, she said, that nigga, R.I.P. Angus Cloud.
No shit, yeah.
But
we can do it.
That nigga Fez said, so how's it been going and shit? They was at a party, he was like, how's it been going and shit? With you know, you ain't been doing no drugs, how's it been going with your sobriety? And she was like, you know, being sober, it's like its own high. Mm-hmm. Okay, exclude that from the question.
You burn out for so long or whatever, yeah, that shit.
You
like,
know, but then she was like, the highs are really high, but the lows are really low. Now, when you think about that, like that context, she could have said the lows are really low, but the highs are really high, and then the contrast of that statement would have like outlined the fact that the highs are more higher than the lows are low. But she said that shit so you can know them lows is stomping them highs out.
Yeah.
You know what
like
I mean?
All it just invisible shit, just negative out.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The lows are outweighing the highs.
So like, you have rapping to kind of keep you above the clouds. You know what I mean? Or for the most part, but you.
That's fire.
Are you?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but what is that?
I love that background. That's the Melee Boy meme.
The who?
Oh, that's just a little dude I put up there.
That's fire, bro.
Yeah.
That's really fire. I thought that was part of the game, and I'm like...
Nah, yeah, because I make like those dance edits, and I make the beats, so it's just something to like lock in with when I'm making music. Yeah, it'll sync up for the most part. But yeah, like staying above the clouds while still being able to kind of like cherry pick stuff from down low without getting pulled down with it. You know what I mean? Like, is that a struggle, or do you kind of? How do you endure?
You hold the bumpers, hold on.
Fucking being a grown up, not even a grown up rapper, but a rapper with priorities, and like I said, coming up on that hump and having to really rap mindfully now or whatever, like use your time wisely. Well, no, my real question was, like I said, staying above the clouds and like cherry picking shit, does that take away from like the life experience? You know what I mean? Do you feel like you're just spending too much time focusing on like putting shit in your back pocket for rap, and like do you ever feel like you're kind of just like need to focus in on just maybe you should take a nosedive or just let something float? You know what I mean? Like, and not be like, oh, this is just material for rap.
Hold on to something.
Can you rephrase that?
Like,
for me, please?
So everything's material type shit. Okay, but in keeping that in mind, does that end up taking away from the experience of life? Are you distracted by rap almost? Like, you know what I mean?
I mean,
does it make shit kind of numb your senses because you're tapping into it for music and just taking it on another direction instead of just like letting it wash over you type shit?
Right, I feel in the worst.
I feel like it's like looking like Wizard of Oz type shit, or like they say like don't look the snake in the eyes. You know what I mean? Like,
don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
My fear with getting into production and like journalism to begin with, even in high school, was like I don't want to know how this shit's made. TV and stuff, it's gonna take away the magic.
I mean, I feel like if fear is existent as far as one person, let's say you're in this room by yourself and we're not here. If fear is existent in this room, or as far as the entity that you bring to the table, there's already defeat, because it's like it's a whole bunch of other people that don't believe in fear. Like, fear is something that is foreign to them, they're foreign to their mindset,
it's bullshit.
And they're so successful. Like, it's a lot of people that disregard the thought of being worried about something.
Rap, do you feel like hip hop rap protects you? You're like protected from, not like bulletproof, but I mean like just from like,
I just feel like it's a lot of
losing yourself and shit in the world.
I just feel like there's a lot of opportunity to express yourself, and I feel like there's an opportunity to get paid doing something I love.
Yeah.
I don't think too deep about hip hop because it's a lot of factors as far as hip hop or being in the music industry. But I just think about the fact that if I do a lot of stuff correctly, I could do what I love and get paid from it and support my whole family.
Yeah,
and my friends.
It's like probably corny for a lot of people to hear. It's cliche, but like, oh, hip hop has kept me out of trouble, or you know, I could have been in prison if it wasn't for hip hop or whatever. Or I feel like the alternative, even worse than that, is just being normal. You know what I mean? Or like just not doing art. Or like I said, it might, like I said, squeeze some of the magic out of your lived experience. If they sing behind the curtain or whatever, and knowing how it's made, and hearing the same song for fucking hours and hours some days, where you don't even know what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Like, it's worth it, and it's not for sure, you know. But at a certain point, like I said, you have to level up, and you're having life in a different way now. You know what I mean? You're making it, and. So does hip hop ever take a back seat to anything? I mean,
it's taking the back seat right now.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like you can have plans. I'm sorry to cut the question off, but it's just that's such a good question. It's like it automatically has an answer to it. You know, like as soon as I found out I had a baby on the way, rap was like, "Oh, can we go to McDonald's?" And I was like, "We got McDonald's at home." You know, as soon as I found out I had a baby, rap was in the backseat. So it's like, but I've also been in other situations where rap had to be in the backseat as far as priorities or logical priorities, but I still made it work to where I could put that first and see what go on and other things be able to function.
I remember when you were, just 5-6 years ago, probably starting to deal with shit. I remember taking you to pick up your last check, taking you to McDonald's. Speaking of McDonald's,
you know I was gonna do this?
Speaking of Mickey D's, I remember driving you to pick up your last check.
Whenever you start talking about remembering stuff, I start thinking about this situation. I'm like,
and that's like I remember being frustrated because you were having to deal with life at that young age.
I promise you, y'all, I don't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry, but this is probably one of the most significant relationships we both have with each other, and that shit is fire. It's a fire ass memory, as far as I know.
It was like a long little day.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
And they were like, your manager was dicking you around or whatever because you were trying to quit or whatever. You were like, give me my shit, let me go.
Mm-hmm.
And I just remember being like, man, that fucking sucks. And little does he know, it's not a McDonald's thing. It's just like a job thing. You might work at a hospital. It's just being in the world working with other people. You might have it's a luxury to be able to work alone and put on your own show. I'm not getting paid for this right now, but even just having my own thing is nice, you know? I'm not a good working in groups or whatever, you know what I mean? Let alone fucking McDonald's. So yeah, I remember that happened. and feeling like stressed, you know, like being so stoked to get back to your apartment, sit there and just be like, play with your little nephew and be like, fuck, that sucks. That's that 10x Blackberry shit, dude.
No, I'm sorry. I read
what is this?
I read somebody wanted to play Jump Force with me, but I just know they're gonna lose. Like, I'm really like that.
Download it, whatever.
Don't do it. Matter of fact, I don't even want to play Jump Force with you. I'm past that. Hop on Elden Ring with me, pussy.
Actually, yeah, good. That leads to your streaming shit. You actually were saying you were gonna start streaming like a few weeks back. How's that going along?
I'm not. We did a pilot because HBO Max was trying to hit us up, so we did a pilot. I'm just pondering. But no, I did a
Test stream.
A test video because I don't really want to do streams. I want to do videos that I can edit and I can make, like, I can bring out the comic value of what happened in the gameplay, you know?
Yeah, like actual upload edit.
Yeah. So I mean, it's old, like it's an older idea, but I feel like if you did it right,
clean,
you can
bro.
bring
That
something new
that does numbers.
to the table. Yeah.
There's so many, like, you become a real YouTuber.
And you know,
overnight.
I was looking up a whole bunch of different different advice from YouTubers, and the most impactful thing that I heard was Mr. Beast. He was like, so if you're gonna do YouTube, whatever you're doing, like you find your niche or whatever, make your first 100 videos and don't expect.
I've heard the number 50 be thrown out too. Like, don't even sweat it.
Don't even sweat it, bro. Like, do your first 50, do your first 100, and then come back and talk to me about it, because then you're gonna have 100 videos circulating through whatever algorithm that's going on.
I'm coming up on 1 year. My shit was in October, and I remember stressing out so hard and never once stopping to think, like, in 4 months this is gonna be like a old, you know what I mean, like a memory. Now it's like, yeah, I don't even remember what I streamed 2 days ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
and you get committed.
Yeah,
and you're entertained. It's not something that you're bored with.
I don't have a chat like that either. So, like, first you get to just learn to talk, and then you just eventually, hopefully, you have a chat. You know what I mean? Like, it's maybe you get lucky and you always have a chat to keep you occupied, but I'll just have to just fucking talk to myself or talk about a topic. You know what I mean? Just get myself going.
Or talk to this lame ass dude called I'm Echo.
No, that's I know who that is.
I won't say shit sometimes.
I ain't gonna say his name though. I ain't gonna say his name. It's Nate, bro.
Who's Nate?
Nate with the glasses.
Oh.
But yeah, it's weird for sure. Watching the shit back, seeing yourself, hearing your voice. It's even just as bad as, it's worse than rap because you don't get auto tune. You know what I mean? Like, no beat. It's rough. And then, like, the quality stuff, you know, like, right now I haven't even monitored the stream. Right now it could be ass, you know, we could not be getting game sound. But it looks like everything's coming through. But yeah, if you ever need any tips, or if you want, like, I have the Discord, you can share your screen with mine, and I can, like, point out, you know, walk you through the settings and stuff. Because once you get it just able to hit power, you know, just turn your flipper camera on, and it's, like you said, it's fucking second nature, and it's, like, nice. Get on and play COD or whatever. I'll forget that I'm streaming sometimes, you know what I mean? I'll be like, oh shit, I'll fucking start picking my nose.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say his real name too, but I ain't even gonna do it because I don't wanna, I ain't even, you know. His real name is Alex Rod. That's Alex Rod, right?
Alex Ryder.
Yeah, I don't, it's not Ryder.
It's Alex Ryder.
Is like the audio good? Is there game sound and music and voices and everything? Is everything good? And
that's Bay right
like
there.
That. Oh, we're getting pressed pretty hard, bro. This chat's
that's Bay right there. Hey, y'all, make sure y'all get ready to follow Bay. She finna be doing Sims videos, makeup tutorials, mukbangs, all that shit, ASMR.
I don't do makeup.
Bro, I'll be watching I'll be watching Second Life stuff.
This is for the females in here. Ain't there about 20,000 females in here? Hell yeah, nigga. So I need this. My hair ain't cut. I need that.
So you got, how far along in Elden Ring are you? So that was your last install.
So yeah, Elden Ring is my latest install. I will be doing videos on that because I need help. As if anybody knows about Elden Ring, I feel like personally it's build based.
What was the one before that? You installed one before that too when you were approaching the streaming shit. It was Elden Ring, and then there was another one too.
I don't know. I've been talking about doing videos for a minute.
I guess it was probably the new 2K24 or something. Probably.
No, it's not 2K. I'm getting that soon. I'm about to get a PS5.
I actually remember being surprised. I was like, Elden Ring, man. He's gonna get really bored if he couldn't that first one.
Look,
you're a Souls guy. You fuck with the Souls titles.
Me and my girl played. Me and my girl played a Souls game. I don't know if it was Demon Souls or if it was Dark Souls, but it was a Souls game. No, it was Bloodborne. Me and my girl played Bloodborne, and it was so complicated for us to play together, bro. One of us had to get a bell, and then another bell, and then the other person had to get a bell and another bell, and then we finally like rang the bell, and the other person rang the other bell.
Like Skyrim, you fuck with Skyrim. Those games for me, like they have a funny audience. Like I remember my sister got into it, and she's not a gamer.
Then we joined each other.
Fucking games.
Then we joined each other, and we went around the corner. We was like, okay, finally, after fucking 30 minutes of trying to do this shit, we're together. We go around the corner. It's a boss. One of us get killed. We have to do the bell shit all over again for a whole nother 30 minutes, 45 minutes. I was like, fuck that shit, delete Bloodborne. We deleted Bloodborne soon as that happened. I'm sorry, say that again, please. I'm sorry.
No, just want the Souls title.
Okay, if Bloodborne, hey, bro, because I was finna say your name. I'm sorry. Rod. I'm gonna just say Rod. Rod. Get with me. Oh shit, he has Xbox, don't he?
Have you finished the campaign? The Elden Ring campaign?
Yeah, I have not. Yeah, he do. Okay, we can't play Elden Ring.
Starfield, you fuck with Starfield? You got the Game Pass?
I want to get Starfield, and it was crazy. I asked my girl, I was about to like get Starfield before Elden Ring, but everybody was talking about.
A lot of like actual titles.
PS4.
Oh no.
And I'm about to get PS5. Shout out my father-in-law.
So what do you?
He about to give me his PS5.
You should play any shooters?
I play Call of Duty. We just got on Cold War. We finna get Modern Warfare 3. But the shitty thing about it is we just got Cold War, so we just was like grinding a whole bunch of shit for our zombies and shit and our multiplayer. And now we gotta get Modern Warfare 3.
I'm like the biggest casual shooter loser ever. I don't play no fucking good games.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's cross, so we can play together.
Yeah. We need a third and a fourth, me and the homie.
And I mean, honestly, if
Jake,
we come
you play
back,
like PC games, you or CS, go ahead.
All I play is League of Legends.
Okay.
Yeah, he's asked.
Unapologetically.
He be raging, y'all. Y'all gotta see.
I've heard you, bro. You're toxic. You're mad toxic.
He be trying to go up the middle and shit, bro. Not it, bro. Not it.
So I mean, like,
who ride Alex?
It took me. You fuck with gaming.
Bro, you a hater. You a hating ass nigga, bro.
Who ride?
Can I play this, please? Cause I haven't played.
Fuck you,
ever.
bro.
Who play split screen, bro?
Talk to
Who play split screen, bro? I haven't played this hoe. I want to play this hoe, bro.
Get off me, bro.
Hey, fuck out.
Fuck to the stream.
Fuck out, nigga.
Real.
So you're a gamer now, then? You're working your way into being a real deal gamer.
That sound real good. Yeah, I am. I mean, I've always bitch ass nigga. Stop on me, nigga. Yes.
Embracing it.
Embracing
it. Need to. Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah, that baby.
Look, bro, let's split screen. You hogging, bro.
Oh, yeah,
split screen zombies. Is there zombies on here?
Bro, you like
no, you have to install like whatever one I have on my.
Oh, never mind. Let's split screen online, bro. You pussy, bro.
Yeah, they didn't put.
I want
on
gaming on my stream too, bro. You hoeing?
Yeah, y'all are gonna hate this one. This one's like not fun.
It's not.
It's
all right,
like sweaty as hell. Yeah,
it's not fun.
It's just hard.
It's not hard, bro. It's not hard, bro.
Look.
It is not hard, bro.
Look, they're gonna add like a zombie skin, but no zombies.
You can't see me in the jungle.
Yeah, I'm on tactical.
This nigga loves talking shit. Hey, you can't see me in fucking what's that game? Jump Force, nigga. Fuck his jungle. Ain't that an app?
Oh, I guess it's probably just
Wait,
normal
wait,
because he's in the on his account, right?
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Oh yeah,
Chill.
go to
I don't know what jungle is, but you know.
It don't matter. I was telling him that
Probably
I was telling him
couldn't see
that
you,
it was on
asshole.
tactical, but I thought it was on mine.
Bro, this nigga was playing fucking the music from Insidious one time when I was sick. One time, and it was raining and shit. You know, never mind.
Bro, how do you exit out of this? Someone help me.
See, he sucked.
Just B. Right? Or the other little.
No, it's probably on me.
Yeah, maybe he's hosting. B.
Press the start button.
Press the
Hit
start
the
button.
D-pad?
Press the start button.
I think it's on you, bro.
It's on you, bro. You broke it, bro.
Oh my god. It's you, bro. You had a control the whole time. You trying to take the controller out of my hand.
See?
Weird. Just dashboard.
Oh, here you go.
Show the stream what not to smoke.
That
Caribbean sunset. Do not smoke the Caribbean sunset.
Fuck, dude.
You will regret it.
Yeah, this game's a little bit heady. I mean, y'all could just go into TDM. I would just go to multiplayer and just do some TDM. TDM, you know, like normal.
Nah, I want to talk about some music.
Okay. 77
I'm trying to do the highlight reel, search and destroy.
Nah,
Yeah.
cause you's a sucker, nigga.
Yeah,
Nah,
I forgot that's more your shit.
But nah, I want to talk
So
about some music.
stream.
Envy. I got some shit.
Hey, I'll set that shit up. Let me see if I have anything else in the can.
I'm just playing. Have y'all seen that? It was like this dude that was getting on Charlamagne's ass in the Breakfast Club, and then all of a sudden he was like, "Nah, I want to talk about some music. Envy. I got some shit."
I remember Tax Stone tried to beat him up, and then Tax Stone got killed just recently.
I don't think so.
Really?
Yeah, Tax Stone just got killed in prison.
That didn't have nothing to do with it.
I mean, I ran up on him. Yeah, I don't know. Sure, it didn't have any. Just being Tax Stone.
But really, wait, did you just say you needed to look for some more stuff?
No, I think I reached the end of it.
Some more
Like,
stuff?
No way. There's no way. There's no way.
there's just stuff in between that I skipped over, like
Oh, okay.
you know, people
Okay.
being savage about, like I said, that rapping through the fucking no limit, rapping through the pain, rapping through death and fucking like disaster, and, like using it.
Alright,
Like I
let
said,
me ask you some
abusing rap. Like I said, like tapping every fucking thing is for rap. You know, to where you know you can. I mean, it's cool, I guess, like to rap about whatever, but I feel like if you're rapping constantly about everything that's going around you, like I had to learn this the hard way. Just on the last few projects, I had to come to terms with, as long as you're making shit, good or bad shit's gonna be going on around you, right? Like,
Right.
so it's just, you know, the law of probability, you know. As long as on a long enough timeline, yeah, you're gonna have some fucked up shit.
We ain't talked about the last release or nothing.
So yeah, I mean, it's like a fear. I kind of got anxious for a while after two bad things happened. My aunt died, then my dog died on Christmas.
Damn.
While I was doing music stuff, so I was like, man, can I just not make shit? Can I not like vibe? And it's selfish to think that way, obviously, but I was like not trying to finish making no tape while I was with my aunt. You know what I mean? Like it soured everything. I was, like I said, I'm not the type to be like, whoa, real inspiration. Like no way, real, like that shit fucked me up. And like I don't know one way or another how you are, but how do you approach that? Like, is it easy for you? I mean, have you dealt with real grief yet and had to adjust to it through your music?
I mean, I had a cousin who was very near and dear to me, my heart, and he died. Like, and how I heard he died was they like he was rolling dice or whatever, and they ended up killing him or whatever, and then they robbed him and took him to the hospital and dropped him off like in the parking lot to the hospital and dipped him. And I had a cousin that died. And I see my dad really impacted by that. I had another cousin that died, and he hung himself. And I went to the hospital to see him, and he was like in vegetable state.
Okay, I don't mean to interrupt, but like, one of the only songs I've ever recorded, like rap, It's like not even a minute long, and one of the bars is, when they put me in the dirt, don't put me on a shirt.
It's down to you, mate.
I mean, I have like a lot of humility or whatever. Sometimes I feel like it's just an L. Just perishing is an L. No matter how you perish, get cancer, whatever. Like I feel like it's embarrassing almost to fucking just be human. You know what I mean? Be at the mercy of everything. You know what I mean? Like,
1 minute left.
now that's probably why I don't fucking rap. I feel like it's like a jinx or something. You know what I mean? Like on some like self-fulfilling prophecy, like you kind of living what you wrote or whatever eventually, because the manifesting side of things, like whether you're trying to be no cap rap and it turns real, or you're a cap rapper and the shit, you know what I mean? Like you kind of avoid that. You rap, like, you have a song fucking called Fajitas. You rap about relationships and not mob ties like the homies, and not the, like, I don't know. When we talk about rapping, you know what I mean? And like it's a fine line, like I said, because everything becomes generic at a certain point if you rap a long enough timeline. You're at the studio using everything for fucking material, and it all just like blurs together. Like I said, taking away from using death and grief, like I said, like as a template for a new song or whatever. Basically, do you look at it like that, or do you look at it as just like, this is what's happening, and this is, like I said, has it happened even enough? And how did you approach it when it was going on? Did you create anything? Did you use it? Did you say fuck that, like that's cheap, that's not cool?
I mean, I always appreciate the fact that I make a song out of grief, or I make a song that comes from like an actual real place, because I can like get pistol whipped tomorrow and then make a song the day after that about getting pistol whipped and it blow up, and then I can tell people like I never got pistol whipped, but it was just a song I was trying to make, or it came to me, blah blah.
Do you feel like
and they never know that it's like trauma, you know? More
meaningful by putting it on a song?
I don't feel like it's more meaningful by putting it on a song, but I feel like if I end up, I don't know, it's just something
like you said earlier about you kind of glossed over it, then it makes it,
yeah, like
not worth.
If it's something I'm thinking about, or I'm thinking about putting in a song, or I think about a bar, about a subject, and then find a beat where I like it, then it comes together. That becomes a song
it's worth making a song over.
Yeah, like that's an aspiration. Like, you ever played The Sims?
But it's saying, yeah. I mean, I've seen it, but I feel like it's the opposite for you. It's the opposite. You kind of like are saying, if I don't put this into a song, then like it's like a tree falling in the woods or whatever. You know, it didn't make a sound. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like if that guy pistol whipped you and you didn't make the track, does it depend on the person pistol whipping you? You know, if you got pistol whipped by someone who was,
it just depends on,
you didn't want people to know pistol. You know what I mean? Like,
it just depends on the time, the situation. Like, I almost died because somebody was trying to rob me when I was working at McDonald's, and I put it in one song. That song not that big. Like, out of all my other songs, nobody talks about that song. I'm thinking about deleting that hoe. So as far as right now, nobody's gonna know about that
song.
situation.
You appreciate like making it and everything.
I fuck with the song, but it's like I'm starting to think about stuff as far as what's really gonna get, what's gonna do numbers when I promote it. What's gonna do numbers if I do a music video and it's still
that's what I was talking earlier about, like the dark versus the lighter stuff. Like your tone, you know, like can shift. Like you said, you can have different tones, and it could still be about getting pistol whipped, and you can make a positive song out of it, or not even positive, but just a good song. Or you could be salty and make a fucking sour ass shit song. You know what I mean? Like just be angry, you know, on the song, and it makes it where you can't even rap because you're trying to fucking go in on whatever the situation is. You know?
Return to base.
Right.
I mean, like I said, are some things like out of bounds? You know, like you said about like the interview, everything's about, like for rapping, do you keep some shit like, no, I'm not, you know, like the death is cool and everything, but like getting violated, you know what I mean? Like someone, you know, taking an L, are you about to rap about fucking taking a crazy L?
Cheers, everybody.
Do you appreciate a good L? You know what I mean? Like,
I do appreciate a good L. That's crazy you asked that. Yeah, I do appreciate a good L. I've done some dumbass shit, and it's a lot of times in my life where I put myself in a lot of fucked up situations. But being able to either face those or embrace those situations, you would learn a lot, and you would like it builds a lot of character. There's a lot of character development that a lot of people got to go through. And I feel like I went through. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
What?
I was just about to say, I think
I'm just playing.
Damn, bro.
I just playing.
No, I was gonna say though, you are like
Hey, you're my best friend. If y'all don't know,
you're more mature.
Fuck ass niggas.
You're more mature than me now.
He's my best friend
by
too.
default, you don't have. You know, you have to be mature now. You know what I mean? You have to go to work. You have to fucking pay bills.
I mean, a lot of people say that. Like, I have like one of my best friends came to my house.
I just mean like functionally mature. You know what I mean? You're like doing like.
I still don't believe that. Like, one of my best friends came to my house. His name's Lucid for Life. One of my favorite artists. And he was like, "Oh, you're more mature than me, blah blah." I don't want to say everything he said, but he was like, "Oh, you're more mature than me. You got your apartment, blah blah." And I was like, thinking to myself, like, bro, like.
But that's all we ever wanted. That's all you guys ever wanted. I mean,
bro, this nigga has so much insight outside of like.
Yeah, he has real life experience and shit. Like,
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying he has like he knows about a lot of things that I don't know about. I just put it like that. Like, he knows about a lot of shit I don't know about. He's a pretty insightful person. If you ask him about the average.
Well, that's what I mean. Some people just like get it. They just start living life like me. I'm fucking stunted, damn near. You're on the conveyor belt. You know, some people get taken up by life, and some people have to hold on for dear life. You know what I mean? And you're more or less getting picked up and dragged along for the ride. You know, for better or worse. So how do you feel? You know, do you feel sometimes like, goddamn, like, you know, like I want control back or whatever? Or I mean, is that where like I said, the rapping, is that like where the rapping kind of takes hold and you're able to just like.
I mean, sometimes I'd be like, oh, I would like to go back in time and do so differently, but that's like 50% of the times, and on the other 50%, I'll be like,
We lost that round. Get ready for
everything was meant to be. Everything happened for a reason. Like, the way I met them was so crazy. It was like meant to be, bro.
That's
like, the way me and him.
When I began my story, you did just show up.
You know what I mean? Like, the way me and him began our relationship, we was like arch enemies.
Were you a new kid in the middle
This is
school
my
or
best
what?
friend, though.
Did you go to Soho forever?
Yeah, I went to Soho. That was my freshman school. It was freshman. I went there freshman through 10th grade, and then at the end of 10th grade, I went to a different school. I started my 11th grade at Davis.
So you were a new kid a bunch of times.
Yeah, I went to Davis from 11th grade to 12th grade, and then I needed to go to 12th grade again. So I went to Madison High School for a second semester.
So were you quiet and stuff? I remember when I met you, you were quiet. You were real quiet.
I was quiet at Soho.
You were mad quiet.
You know,
I remember when I had that moped and I fucking wrecked it. You didn't like even chuckle. You were like very respectful. I was laughing hysterical. Everyone was laughing. You were like kind of like shook. I was like, oh man, fuck. Hope I didn't like freak it out. You know what I mean? Like being reckless like that.
Nah. I don't know.
You're like a good kid. I felt like
I have my moment.
This was a good kid.
You were. I mean,
I was
you
a good
very
kid.
polite and good. Like,
But
that's what I said. When I heard Poseidon, it was like freaky because like it was you were
exploited,
rapping your ass off. When I never, like I said, I never heard you say more than one sentence. Exploited.
I've become exploited.
I've become I don't know.
Baptized in the fire.
Shit's happened. Bro, if you die, let me play, bro. This shit look fucking clean as fuck.
Product of your...
It's that fucking, the new little mini S.
There's somebody behind you, dude.
Nigga, I know. Chill out.
Dookie booty.
I just got 3P on a boy. 3P on a boy.
Fuck, nigga.
3P on a boy.
Fuck,
I'm
nigga.
him. I'm him.
Fuck, nigga.
Him.
But anyway.
I'm about to die to this dude over here. Look at this.
What were we talking? We gotta rewind it. What were we talking about? Stream? Chat? What were we saying? Y'all haters?
They're not even in there because they home. They
Haters
just
in the chat.
trying to troll and shit.
Shit, we're
here
at
and there
2
and
hours,
shit.
so we got all of the major shit out. Now we can kind of just kick back if y'all want to wind down.
Somebody said
whatever.
harvesting.
If you want to eat some
Lindsay
fucking
Lohan.
food, y'all can eat some
Bro, who
there's
said that?
donuts
Can
and
I
all
get a
that.
donut off you? Can you pass
Yeah,
me a
pass
donut?
that booty ass.
Knock some shit
No
over.
skill
Your
having
donut booty ass.
Never mind. I'm just getting some Jack in the Box later. On the way home. Oh, no.
Oh, shut up. Think about it. Choose what you'd like. Glazed or
Glazed.
definitely
Good.
glazed. Hey, can't
But yeah,
go wrong
so that
with
was
glazed.
my last question that I had written down on the list is just your overall consistency, and like you said, that's kind of taken it back because you've been consistent and like learned a rhythm, I guess, in the studio and your workflow. Like, how's your productivity coming back and forth like that? Like, I mean, I have it written here. Do you feel most productive in the studio, or you know what I mean, or like,
I'm very efficient.
yeah, with your time and stuff?
Mm-hmm. There was one time where I was like,
Oh.
And how do you plan on, like, you know, are you gonna take a little hiatus? You know what I mean, like in the next year, whatever, you know, readjusting to everything in your life. And you got a little grin on right now, but it's the truth. It sounds
what
crazy.
was that last comment?
Get me some Jack in the chat later.
What is
Are you
it?
going back to the crib?
No,
Oh,
I'm
it's a great,
I
great, great.
don't know. Who is that?
Oh, I don't know. I thought that was your. I thought you said that was your
Anyone
chick.
want any
It
slaw
is.
bunnies from Cane's? Slaw bunnies? From
That's see, that's what I'm saying. That's the real thing right there. That's what I'm saying. You got a little smile. How are you gonna kind of?
Fuck is a slaw bunny, nigga?
I don't fucking know. Coleslaw?
What do you think about like
Bunny?
self-recording
I think
stuff?
it's hush puppies too.
Like, since you're gonna be doing the
Or
streaming
coleslaw
stuff?
Hush puppy.
Do you see yourself ever just like starting to like recording your own shit?
I'm
Do
sorry.
you ever see yourself like recording your own shit, like getting a kit, like what? Because once you get a mic and a streaming setup, you're good to record. So,
I don't feel like I would do the streaming, but I'm adamant on doing the videos. I want to vlog a little bit and do some.
So you like have an affinity for the studio. I feel like
You have napkins?
Yeah, I got you. You would rather make a song at the studio than fucking in a car in a fucking badass whip or whatever for the look. Like, oh, I'm recording in a car. This looks thick and it sounds halfway decent. Let me get you some napkins. Will you go get some napkins? I don't want to knock
I mean, I could put it on my.
Yeah, there's like one right there actually for that your Burger King.
This nigga drinking a Truly, bro. Shit, 3.5%. Get on his ass.
There's hand sanitizer right there too, bro.
What did he say? Why?
Nothing.
You're the only one talking about Truly's. What you
I
saying?
didn't even say nothing, bro. You tripping, bro?
There's sanitizer by the.
No, I didn't.
And you said something about 3.5%.
This
This whole
nigga judged
5%.
the shit out of me, bro. Look at this nigga.
You know what?
Look at how this nigga looking at me, bro. Judging the fuck out
This
of me.
girl watching the stream told me you ain't answering the serious questions serious.
He didn't. Okay, alright.
She only go,
Alright.
hey, boy.
I don't see that though. Where are they? Where is that?
For some reason, her comment didn't pop up. Tell me why I just got a grenade killed.
Because her questions aren't serious.
When y'all
Get her
watch
outta
this
here.
back, just go into the comments and answer.
Man,
that.
get her out of here. She's not serious enough. Her
Y'all
person's
can
not
go
serious
back
enough. Get her
and
outta here.
rewatch this and like double check like, oh shit.
We don't care nothing about what you're talking about. I got all my
gonna
viewers.
check it.
You see all the viewers, they vibed there. Ain't that right? Strawberries. What that
Better
say?
while it's fucking
Slaw bunnies
cold.
nuts, nigga. Ain't nobody.
Shit.
It's not a serious thing. And I am answering the serious question.
No, yeah, I was about to say, what were we actually talking about so we can get back?
Fuck him.
Like I said, that was the
He trying to
last.
put something in somebody's booty hole. And she trying to fuck with his girl booty hole and shit. Man, it don't matter.
It
bro.
was the last question. It was how, you know, where do you feel most functional in the
Okay.
studio or?
Do you have any spontaneous questions? I heard these go for about 3 hours. We got a whole another hour.
I mean, we'll just chill,
You know?
whatever.
No, yeah,
I
the
said
last
it's-
half of the last stream was literally we started
He was
betting
lying.
on
You're lying.
we bet on
You're
ostrich
lying.
races.
Yeah, we were watching ostrich racing and.
There's no way.
We watched
Yeah, y'all
Street
could switch
Beats.
over to YouTube if you want. We could just look at stuff. or-
That sound lit.
Just be careful with the music shit.
Okay, one more time.
If you have any funny YouTube like selections, you know, like just your funny favorite video, whatever, you know what I mean, like fails or whatever the fuck you like to watch, throw that shit up there.
Can we throw porn up there?
Yeah, you want porn? Watch what's fucking Brian Silva.
I want the girl to say something on here because I can get on your ass.
She did say something, but for some reason it didn't pop
neck
up.
ass.
But she sent me a
Burrito.
picture.
Y'all are fixated on that fucking
with your avocado
that chat.
burrito neck
On that
ass.
fucking four viewer ass chat.
Yeah, get off that chat. Fuck that chat.
Yeah, that shit's slim. Her
All
neck
them
is slim as
lame
fuck.
over
It's a
there.
burrito with just avocado in it.
You seen it?
Yeah.
You seen that neck?
You lost that round, get
Y'all
Who's
lose,
that?
y'all lose just
Yeah,
stop
I
watching
seen that
that
neck,
show.
bruh.
Who got a burrito neck?
Don't. Hey, uh-oh. So let me show y'all something real quick. Hold up.
Jake, who got a burrito neck?
Bitch, bruh.
Shit.
Burrito.
Uh-oh. What is this? The ICRX or whatever the fuck? I'm finna fuck these niggas up.
Bro, you about to get wiped out.
Alright, cool.
And
Look, it's
I don't got
Homelander.
no faith in a
You see
nigga, bro. That's
Homelander?
fucked up.
Look.
Oh, that's fucked up.
How the fuck they put Homelander in here?
Did you just see him run by?
Yeah.
dude, everyone's in this bitch now. It sucks. You got
They got
Rambo,
Nicki
you got
Minaj in here.
Shredder.
They got 21 Savage,
What's Nicki Minaj? Snoop.
Nicki Minaj?
Snoop Dogg.
Snoop. Jason, I think.
Nicki
Yes.
Minaj, yeah.
Big ol' ass.
Bro, I died.
Man,
bro.
no way.
7 foot long hair. Her hair goes down to her ankles and shit.
Ain't no way.
It's funny when she gets murked when they kill her. She's like, she puts this funny ass face.
What the? That's crazy.
They got like everything. Her, you know, her boat, like her big.
Y'all need to try the
big fucking
new
boat top.
Arizona teas. That's what that was. We don't condone
wild.
drink.
Yeah, if you need some actual drink, just Powerade and like Coke. But if you want to, like,
Everywhere. He has a sponsorship by Powerade, so you know you gotta make sure you get that.
we're working on the fucking FMJ, the Hollow Point sponsorship.
They wildin' out.
This shit hard as fuck.
Mickey.
We've been calling Armor Light.
Make no sense.
Look at that.
Yeah, Midsummer. Or no, what's it called?
Her
Hereditary.
hair is long as fuck.
Remember that scene? She throws the thing in the fire and he burns up.
I was rock.
It's really hard. It's really nice. It's art.
Yeah, someone made it from Houston. My sister bought me one of those little night markets. What do you do?
Know it's
What
a
do you?
vibe in here.
What are you doing for fun in Cyprus? I mean, like,
I'm not in Cyprus right now. I'm in Jersey Village right now.
Oh, sick. So there's a little. You get to experience some of the city still.
Yeah, but
if
I don't
you
really
have
do
time
nothing
now.
for fun, bro. I just work.
Yeah.
For not fun. I write for fun. I try to.
For not.
No, for
That's
real,
the
bro.
realest statement.
No shit all night. That's a clip.
For real, I just work.
No, I feel that's my whole. That was the whole interview that I kind of had in mind. I didn't start writing it until maybe
Yesterday.
6 o'clock.
Right.
No, I put it off because I couldn't because I felt like they would be easiest. You would be one of the easier ones. You know, that's why my intro was super long, and I didn't have like all the 21 questions. You know, because
Yeah.
I didn't want to ask you a bunch of like, just make you field a bunch of like your biography, your age, or whatever. I really wanted to like get into like just why you're rapping and are you gonna keep rapping and is it even fucking fun anymore? Like, because you don't, like I said, you barely post, and I know, I mean, it's cool, whatever. It's part of your aesthetic or whatever. But the music's good. It's worth posting. I mean, so I'm just curious, like, what the mood is. You know what I mean? When you have stuff in, like I said, in the vault, gathering dust. I mean, you know what I mean? And you're, like you said, waiting on distribution to clear, or, you know, because
One of your own is infected.
I'm waiting till
Objective is
January 1st. I'm gonna give myself time to make sure my beats get good. You know, that's the whole point of it. Like 4 more months, I feel like they'll be there. You know, but like you're there, you know, and you dealing with the fucking tug of war or whatever now, clearance and industry shit. Even though you thought probably that you were gonna be independent and not have to deal with industry shit. I mean, do you feel like you need a manager, or I mean, are you like fitting into this like DIY shit? Like I said, that's what I was asking. You're gonna start recording eventually, or?
I mean, at first I felt like I needed a manager and like everything that came with whatever you seen.
Some
in
people will
front of
tell
your
you
eyes.
that's like you have to have a manager.
Yeah, like a lot of people,
You're
they
done.
have a manager and shit, and they doing all this flashy shit, and it's like at first that's what I felt like needed to happen. But whenever you do your actual research and you look into how the industries ran, how businesses ran on 2 different like art, you will be able to see that you can do whatever you want to do by yourself.
If you nerd out hard enough, yeah, dude. Like,
Yeah.
if all you gotta do is like, and it sucks to put it that way, but yeah, you just have to nerd out and really be into it. You know, I'm not saying be into, but like be into every aspect of it and like like doing graphic design, even though it's not what you're good at. You know what I mean? Like enjoy learning new shit or whatever. Because like no one's doing it for you. You know what I mean? You don't have the team.
Yeah.
Like that's me and TJ talk about that a lot. Like team thing. You know, having a team and how that's such a benefit. You know what I mean? Like so you can focus on the music and not fucking drawing or whatever the hell. You know, getting good at some shit that may or may not work out. You know what I mean? Like it's still, like you said, it's not 100% that it's gonna be a hit, and then you're doing everything yourself. You know what I mean? You're working 200 plus hours on a fucking project where you could spend 10 making the song. You know, but that's the only. I mean, that's what you're looking at when you don't have the management. Like I've seen people, just producers, say like you're kidding yourself if you don't get management, and you need to get management. Like that's the best advice anyone's ever gave me.
I mean, it's like
there's noise punk, you know, indie artists that are like you would expect DIY. They don't. They have fucking managements too.
It's like if you know enough, you can manage yourself. You know.
Yeah, if you're in touch with like the current. Yeah, I see like a lot of people coming up off Instagram and TikTok and they have it figured out. You know what I mean? But it's true for the people that say that they need management. You know, personally, like for them, the management is the only way. You know, like they couldn't do it themselves, or they couldn't figure out to do the TikTok and make 20 fucking reels, and it's a full-time job to be posting and having that reach. You know what I mean? That's really what the management does. They're posting for you, and you know what I mean. Is that why you don't post? You just don't fuck with it, or?
I mean,
if you had someone running your page, would you still be like, yo, don't spam?
Assholes, bro. Somebody just stabbed me.
Oh shit. Oh, you're playing infected, I think.
What does that mean?
Yeah, you're like a zombie. This is like the closest thing to zombies.
I gotta stab other niggas?
Now you're infected, so yeah, you gotta go get the uninfected. There's like 2 left.
I ain't trying to do that. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, this is a frustrating game.
Now y'all see that? These niggas sleep, bruh.
I'm not asleep.
Do you see that shit, bruh? Now watch, when I get this nigga, watch this shit. I get this nigga this damn do-rag, he gonna have all the energy in the fucking world. Shit.
Yeah, so what do you see yourself like in the year? Like I said, what's like, are you gonna go, like with the distribution, how are you gonna pair that with your own, how are you gonna like buff it, or I mean like nerf, like yeah, buff that shit like on your own, like are you gonna find someone to do like promotion for you or whatever, or are you just gonna drop the Spotify drops with the little cover art, and how do you
No, I plan on going like,
you gonna go big?
I plan on hitting list, like, you know what I mean, hitting playlists.
Okay.
Really, I'm making stuff like as far as the slowed and reverb songs. I'm just trying to make a catalog on. No, you good, bro. Like I'm trying to make a catalog on YouTube, and then when stuff really goes,
that way it'll like trend into the playlist.
People will be like, "Oh, where did this come from? Or where did this come from?" And then they can go on YouTube and find a music video. That's where the music video is gonna be.
So I was saying with the stream stuff, you put so much effort into the first few years, and it's like, why? Like, I mean, why are you gonna put so much production and so much effort? Like, I'm not saying phone it in or whatever, but like to really stress, because like it's a long road or whatever, and to put all your eggs in those first few drops when you know that you're gonna be rapping for a year. You know you're gonna be rapping for 2 years from now, 3 years from now, so you're not stressing on any one current, your next drop. But at the same time, like I said, do you have like a timeline of like, I'm gonna go super crazy and try to like break through, have my breakthrough moment, or put a visual with this at this time, you know what I mean?
I have a plan right now.
Like 2024, like do you have a timeline set of like,
I don't want to give people the timeline, but just know Transient is coming, because if you have listened to the last project, it's approaching Transient.
You're gonna release that on Spotify or once you get
Approaching Transient is about to be redropped on all platforms by the end of the year. And that's, a lot of people have been waiting for Transient, but Transient is coming after Approaching Transients get redropped. It's coming next year. Videos are coming for both Approaching Transients.
So
and
is it already like mixed and everything? You have all the songs mastered, or you...
For the tape that's coming, or the...
So you're doing a part 2 for...
It's not really a part 2, it's more of a...
Okay, it's like a full, like a deluxe type shit.
The first one was more of a prequel.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
It states the events of before, and then the next one states the events of...
And so it's approaching, and then what's the other?
The first one's approaching transient.
And one is in.
And then the second one is transient.
Oh, okay.
And then the one after that, I don't want to say too much about that.
I thought it was approaching, and then it was like in transients and approach, but it's approaching.
No, it's approaching transient, then transient, and then the one after that is endless expedition.
Nice.
And if you don't know what transient or transient means, do your homework.
I like it because it has multiple meanings. Like for music, you know, it's the vocabulary word, you know, for sampling and stuff, you cut on the transient, and then the other term is, you say it has a lot of meaning. Crazy. So you're gonna go with that. That's gonna be the last of it, and then you're gonna go to what's it called, the third. What did you? Sorry, I'm faded. What?
Endless expedition.
Endless expedition. Yeah.
But it might not even be that. That might not even be after transient. It might be approaching transient 2 or transient 2.
And so when do you like?
After that.
And you want to, like, your thing is visuals, so you're kind of just like buying your time to where you can get some good visuals out, huh?
Yeah. How did you know that?
Because like you're not. It's like a slow drip. Like you're kind of holding
That's
your
crazy.
songs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like that's my thing too. Like with the little edits that I've been doing, I hated having teasing songs and just doing a screen recording. I wanted to figure out like a delivery system that I could still not put stuff on SoundCloud, but still have the song be out, you know, in the world. So I was like, well, shit, I can tease them with the little edit, you know, and you know, but they're nothing without some other visual aspect. You know, they're just, unless they're on the radio and you're in the car and vibing or whatever, if it's on the phone or whatever, you know, it needs to be accompanied by some visual stimulus. You know what I mean? Like, you know that if you put your little visuals up and you make a point to, like I said, like pair them with, you know.
And I got a lot of ideas,
ones.
but they expensive. They're really expensive. Like I want to do stuff for like club pack, like shooting scenes, stuff, and somebody should sit
Little
up.
squibs,
Yeah.
practical effects. So I was saying with the management, you know, or basically like being sponsored, you know, having someone invest into your shit, and it's good or bad because you end up owing them or you owe studio time. But do you see yourself like hardcore nerding out and just like committing to the production side of things? Like I said, like getting, like if it comes down to it, like fucking, I mean, I'll help you, of course. Like I said, once I get my shit together, I'm always gonna be down, and hopefully my stuff gets good enough to fit your vision. But I feel like at a certain point, like the DIY has to come into play if you don't get like signed up, like, you know, like that, like fully fucking on. You know what I mean? You have to make it work. Buy your own camera or figure out the streaming thing, like, you know. So
the DIY is gonna be, it's always gonna be, you know, adequate as long as I have, like, as long as I get.
I feel like some people think they're too good for it or whatever, you know what I mean?
No.
I'm too, you know, I don't want to be streaming or whatever, but that's like the wave, bro. I see a lot of people streaming, like
I want to do it for
rapper streamers, you know, like that DDG dude, or
Mm-hmm.
people have full real careers, Spotify careers, and they stream, you know, and also have a streaming career. It's possible, you know. It's like, I think it's new, you know. People don't know it's a thing yet. They think it's like one or the other. You compare, you know, you can leverage the one crowd with the other and turn your music audience into your streaming audience. Are you on Twitch? Or are you,
I'm not on
what are you
Twitch.
gonna? Yeah, what's YouTube or Twitch? What are you gonna use?
Y'all can be expecting
Your YouTube guy?
Okay, so Anthovana 77 is about to drop on YouTube. That's gonna be the gaming channel.
Nice. You are, dude. That's important. Like starting a fresh channel. That's my main mistake. I've like made my channels off of my personal shit.
Mm-hmm.
I think it stunts your growth. Like having it gives it like a real organic thing when you start it just solely for gaming. It keeps it like intact.
And it's only Anthrovana 77 because that's my
One of the best
PSN,
probably things you
and
can do.
I'm about to transition to PS5, and I'm pretty sure, like how it's looking, my PSN is going to be linked to my YouTube that I share my videos to, and that's how I'm going to be able to create my videos for right now. So I'm gonna have to be Anthrovana 77. If it wasn't that, it was gonna be Infocus TV, but it's not gonna be that. So it's gonna be, y'all be looking out for Anthrovana 77.
Once you get going, you'll realize you start mixing up.
Yeah, no,
it'll become
you
second
can do
nature.
anything. Yeah.
You'll
And
see
then-
like multiple channels.
We're gonna be doing a food review channel. Food review / cooking / mukbang / just foodie, whatever.
Yeah, what is the actual channel?
And that's gonna be called Infocus.
Spelling.
Infocus.
I can put it in the description at the end of it. I can update the.
Well, you don't have to, because I really don't know the name of it. It's gonna be Infocus Cuisine or Infocus Kitchen or Infocus Cafe.
Yeah.
Something like that. I'm leaning more
And I'll
towards
I'll
Infocus
reshare that
Cafe.
shit once you really get the ball rolling on it.
Yeah.
I'll
And then
definitely.
there's gonna be another one called Infocus News. It's gonna be we're gonna be interviewing people, not like this because it's a beautiful platform. It's gonna be more podcast-esque, but it's not gonna be a podcast. It's gonna be just news. We're gonna be talking about pop culture, things that's going on in the world, geographical and national geographical disasters and
Like
facts
current events and
news.
shit.
Exactly.
That's what's up.
So y'all be looking for that too. And we dropping a lot of shit. We finna drop the whole tape on YouTube.
What are some of your like
Um,
YouTube channels? Who are your favorite YouTubers and shit? Like, what do you go like? Who are the people that you get inspired off?
Man, y'all need to tune in, bro. Y'all tune in to 11 Toes Down, because that was fucking one of the greatest questions I've ever heard. Nobody's ever asked anybody that.
I feel like
But-
everyone like I won't reveal my it's like some nerd shit almost. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
It is some nerd shit, because it's like nobody really keep their ear to the ground, but it's like if you really want to make good content, you want to have inspiration.
you
in
gotta
that
have
field.
a broad mass appeal. Yeah.
and if you want to be on YouTube, you gotta know YouTubers, and you want to have a formula, and you want to make it based off of that.
Yeah, you can't be too. You can't be
or
too
a couple
cool.
of different YouTubers.
Too cool
You
for this
can't
shit.
to know, what you want to do. So that was a great ass question. That was really a good question. I'm gonna start off the top and say Patrick CC, Sunny V2.
Yeah, I've seen that. I know the name. It's like a variety. Like he makes edits.
Yeah, like informational shit. I want to say Maury, Mori. What's the shit? It's this one dude, and he always be like, I make morbid content. What's his name?
Chills.
Tuv.
Okay.
TUV.
Okay.
Tuv. 11 Toes Down. It's a really crazy
On the scene.
stream that I've
New
been
on the
watching.
scene.
Yeah,
I'm still
fresh. It's
figuring
fresh.
shit out. You know.
I be watching shit, I don't know the exact name of the page, but it's a really good like fire ass stream. Like this one streamer started coming out with like some fire ass dumb fire ass Red Dead Redemption story mode.
Oh, those are sick, bro. I got the RP stuff.
I think his name is like TJ Hanna 600 or something like that. Like that shit was so fire.
Dude, he
bro.
had to replay that. I don't know why. Did you have to restream it?
I didn't restream it. I had just recently beat it.
He,
and
like,
I
freaked
played
out.
it again to stream.
Yeah, like how many times did you play that shit? 5, 6 playthroughs?
No, man.
Dude.
Bro, I had got some like prototype video, like pilot like espionage, like you know what I mean, like prototype videos for a page that's about to come out about an artist that does it all. His name's Lucid. He was like showing me some like
Oh no,
shit
you gotta start streaming too. I forgot.
he was showing me some shit to him, like making the beat and shit. It's fire, bro. He made that shit so fun.
I need to like subscribe to him, put notifications on.
It was crazy, bro.
Yeah, y'all subscribe to Lucid since he's a streamer now too.
And then I was watching like some like shit about that nigga harvesting. It was like a documentary.
Scared straight.
It was a documentary about like do-rags and shit. that he's about to be the next innovator of like the newest
Hold on.
do-rags and
That
shit.
shit's sick. Hold on.
It's so fire, bro. It's really fire.
Let me see your side profile. That's how you got to do it. You gotta have the side like.
He's like gonna be the newest Chris Rock. You know, Chris Rock made a
the
documentary.
haircut photo.
Yeah, Chris Rock made a documentary called "Good Hair." He's about to be the white Chris Rock, and it's gonna be called.
So you're
Do-Rag.
getting your waves right.
Yeah.
How they looking?
He's getting bowl do-rags because he's gonna keep the bowl haircut around all sides with waves.
Yeah, it's a new innovation.
Yeah.
You're working on it. You're
No one's done it before. I'm the first.
It's in the research R&D stages.
You gotta create the wave. You know what I mean? Other people want to ride the wave. You gotta create the wave.
You gotta make it.
That's why he made a song Poseidon. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't make the song Poseidon. 3-round clip made the song Poseidon.
That's all I'm saying.
But it's
is-
semantic.
And the first 66, I ain't even gonna lie. If y'all wanna know some shit about about Poseidon, I had to redo the verse because when I first did the verse, it was so ass. That was the first verse I ever did in rapping.
It's just some cool shit that like y'all. It was for all three like a pretty serious attempt. I mean, it was a good song. Like, and y'all all shared that moment. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
redid my verse too.
I don't know. I feel like now we really could do damage. Like if 3-round clip wants to come back,
mm-hmm.
we could do
Y'all
damage.
should do like a show and just play y'all's own songs. Y'all don't have to do a whole tape. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know, just have a collective show.
Yeah.
We already have.
I feel like Also on the other hand, I feel like we're very powerful.
Maybe like recording a couple
solo
songs
acts.
for yeah. You could.
Yeah.
Won't be hard. Y'all are all good enough to just fucking record.
Yeah.
Put some shit on.
Like if I had a song, if we did a song right now, and if it went like let's say we had a song right, and it was like
Bring back 3-round clip.
and it was like cops saying they offer them app, I pull it right where they at, I got the stripes out. If it was some shit like that, right, I would like if I posted it, I would like be like, oh, 3-round clip. Beats like I'll be like 3-round clip and the Sun and Anthovana and PJ and Harveston and Lucy.
What's sick is y'all, y'all basically all have the United Masters
and
now,
Daydreamers.
so y'all can all get in on it, you know? Y'all are all
I mean, that's up to them. You tell them, tell him right
All
now.
I'm saying is
tell Lucy right now.
it would
You need
be
to approve that shit.
it would be like doable, you know what I mean? Because y'all are all
I mean, I tried to post it, but his lawyers was
y'all
like,
have licensing.
Post what?
I tried to post a song, but Lucid lawyers was like,
What song?
But be careful, you say about the law.
off the map. But his lawyers was no, because
He ain't got no lawyers.
okay. Yes, he do. And
He's
they
a
was-
lawyer.
They was real.
He's a lawyer.
He's a lawyer. I didn't know it
He's
was
a part-time. Like, he got his
him
license,
myself.
he got his law license
That's
Nah.
crazy.
online
We can post
over
it.
the summer.
I'll post that up right now.
Don't. Well, I mean, yeah.
But yeah, like just
Why would
like
it not?
you know, like an EP, couple track EP,
Nigga,
and then
damn.
like just do a show would be sick. And y'all could play like actual
Damn,
current
troll,
songs.
nigga over here dying.
What was the last show you played? That like
I haven't played the show in a long time, but I just got back in contact with Bob Breezy. I don't want to say too much, but I'm about to start doing shows and shit with Bob Breezy and shit. They probably not that hype and shit, but
Fuck it, yeah, you gotta get back
cut
in.
that out. Cut that out. Cut that out.
Cut it out.
you gotta get, you gotta get.
It's in
No,
there
but for real
forever.
though, the shows I'm gonna be doing. Bob Breezy do some
Cut that
fire
out.
ass shows.
No, but it's just like
Nah, look,
it's just some shit you're gonna get on. Like
nah,
it's
look,
just,
Bob Breezy do some fire ass shows.
You're
but
gonna hop on the
ones
bill.
I'm
or
gonna be
whatever.
on. Yeah, I'm trying to hop on the ones that is easy as fuck that I can hop on.
You're just getting on a bill.
So they're probably not gonna be that crazy, but
It's something.
You know,
No, you're building
it's
towards
something,
being back
you
on
know what I'm
stage.
saying?
Is
I'm
what
being on stage,
that's
yeah.
what I'm talking about. I was like, well, the last time you're on stage was with these guys.
yeah, and it was a blast. It was probably the best time of my life.
The oil spill thing?
Huh?
Were you at the oil spill thing?
He didn't go though.
No.
When was the last time you performed?
Yeah.
I don't know. Against Dawn.
How was it? Did
No
you?
way.
Yeah.
No.
Was it horrible? Was it scary? Was it fun?
With us?
Y'all
Y'all did shows after that though.
We lost one
Without
time. We did one show after that, and it wasn't by Bob Breezy. It was by.
Oh no, y'all
How old-
did, y'all
so
did
you
the
were like a-
Halloween party.
Bro, that shit was.
You were like a
Yeah.
teenager or what?
The Halloween party.
The Noe J's Halloween party.
Here. Oh no,
So,
no.
so you were like in your early 20s? How old were you when this? teenager?
I was like 16, 17, 18.
Were you hyped or was it scary? I feel like you get more.
4 ages. 16, 17, 18.
I haven't seen him forever. I feel like you get more nervous in your older age. Like back then, you probably would have been more chill.
I mean, it was
Not thinking
scary.
about it.
It was scary the first time. You know what I mean? Because you go into a building, you hopping on the stage, you doing some shit nobody else, you know what I'm saying, really be doing. It's niggas at your school. You in school still, you know what I mean? You're not at the school that your niggas at that you met. You know what I'm saying?
It's funny how the nerves will just hit you. This is the first time that I've been nervous for a stream. Really? I don't know why. Yeah, I was just like shook. I guess because I was like,
damn, y'all see me miss him. I miss him.
I had been going over the intro or whatever, but yeah, like I could not do a fucking show like at 16. But like I see y'all's videos and stuff, I'm like, man, that's like like that barrier you gotta get past when you're playing these like just get on the bill shows, you know what I mean, where you're hopping on with the crew or whatever and getting in your time, you know, just getting comfortable on stage and learning how to be on stage and what to do with your hands and shit, you know what I mean? Like, do you feel like you need to do a fucking show ever?
I mean, I just feel like
you're more in like the video stuff, I guess. Like,
I really am into the video stuff. I really do have a lot of video ideas and a lot of videos gonna be coming out soon. Once I put the budget behind them, that's gonna be really crazy. My first video, I plan on it being two songs in one. It's gonna be. Is there any way you can edit this so you can like bleep out one of them or both of them?
Just
or if I say them,
I mean,
they're gonna hear them right now.
No, you have to
I can't. It's live.
Live works.
Live.
Live versus shut bitch ass up.
Yeah, boy.
I'd have to take it down and I'd have to
with that fucking
pull.
Oh, I'm gonna scope though. What's it? Oh.
Alright, look.
I'd have to pull it and then re-upload it after I edit. Then shit's like
alright, the
3 hours.
songs that's gonna
don't
be.
give away too much. Just talk about
No, I'm gonna let them know. Songs that's gonna be in a video together is gonna be Fajitas and Okay Alright from the first tape, and that's gonna be the only songs from that first tape that's gonna have a video, but it's gonna be one video. Then I'm gonna go ahead and put the second tape out, and the second tape, when I tell y'all I got some shit, man, I got some shit, bro. Like, you want me to play some? Can I? Is it like?
Yeah,
can I play
drive?
some shit in the microphone?
Do you have it on?
Just play it on his computer.
We could go to your you could send me you could send me the drive link and I could just pop it up on my drive or let me
Drive
see.
link? See, this nigga so tech savvy. I don't even know what the drive link
Do you
is.
have it on Google Drive?
I don't. Y'all just know it's some shit. It's some shit.
Just go on to Bluetooth. I mean, well, I can't do Bluetooth on my phone. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't really ever do it.
So I can't put my speaker right here, or not my speaker, but like my.
Where?
You know.
What is the song on? Where do you have the song?
We gotta be careful too. What's the beat? I mean, if the beat's not cleared, I'll get copyright.
My
Excuse me.
Email?
yeah, like my file.
It's on your Google Drive or whatever on your phone.
Email it to him, yeah.
Can you airdrop it to me?
No, but that's just fire. I don't know.
It's a weed vape.
No, it's sorry, y'all just y'all.
Yeah. You don't want to
y'all-
like. I mean,
Make sure y'all look at.
you'll be sobered up and watch this back and be fucking pissed off that you teased out too much. You even gave up the name.
I mean, I already was telling everybody. Well, not everybody, but I was already telling them like, if you know what I'm saying, if you cool with it, I plan on coming back whenever you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on a little
Have a
hiatus
spot.
after I finish this like round of interviews, getting everyone wrangle everyone up and cover the last few people. Get Tyler, get TJ for his release on January 1st. See if Tyler wants to do something maybe for like Friday the 13th or something. Seems kind of fitting.
No, I mean like after like some shit pop. You know what I mean? Like, let's say one of my songs pop, then I'll be ready.
Yeah. To promote, for
talk
sure.
about coming back.
Just like do a quick little like doesn't have
It
to
don't
be
even
like a
gotta
long
be
one.
quick. No,
Oh yeah,
it
we
don't
could
even
just sit in and chill, and we've already got this interview shit out of the way. You can just pop up, and you're a friend of the show. You know, people know you now. You've had your episode, so you can just come through and chill and say what's up. Now that you've been introduced. And...
Hold up, bro. Hold up. Hell nah, bro. Hell nah, bro. Nigga, you capping. You ain't heard it. Nigga, you ain't heard it. Nigga, we got some stuff you ain't heard. You thought you heard. You heard God is my savior and God is my witness. You niggas really be tripping. I don't know beef, but you niggas got smoking. I got drinks. So if you want beef, then you niggas is with it. I don't get the fidget. If I will pull up, I'm gonna snare with the equipment. Land the big boss, I'm running the business. So if I say jump it, you better say.
Do you have an auxiliary on your phone?
Shit like that, nigga. You. That's what you heard.
You got an auxiliary on your phone?
If I say jump, bitch, you better say ribbit. That's what you heard.
Just Bluetooth onto the speaker. It's called Gemini. You play your shit to the speaker, it'll come through there.
Alright. I'll show y'all.
Karaoke with
Oh,
it?
you know I left my phone in his house.
No.
Fuck.
It like kills you. It'll kill you. Like,
Yeah.
It self-destructs. It blows up.
There's like a fucking pipe bomb in there.
I left my phone at bro crib. I was gonna show y'all.
Oh, fuck, you did. God
Yeah,
damn.
I forgot.
You suck at it.
Well, you'll be back here, like I said. I mean,
I'm prepared.
like I
This
said,
nigga
we
got some fire.
You
Harrison got a whole bunch of shit in this fire.
you were able
Y'all be
to
ready for
to
that.
make it out on this short notice. So if we plan, we can plan ahead next time and really
Yeah.
square things away.
Yeah. But I mean, oh, what that is right there? That's CBD. Or that's that gas.
It's weird.
That is gas. What
Can
do
I
you mean
smell it?
CBD?
What?
Come on, man.
Cause I didn't see it.
That's a
CBD.
CBD.
nice.
CBD was Delta. What am I white? What am I white?
Kick you off the stream, bro.
Are you not? Damn. Are you not?
I'm like Mexican white, I guess, but I'm not white.
Are you half and half?
No. I'm just Hispanic.
Really?
More Mexican and white, yeah.
I'm just like Spanish or not Spanish, but I mean I'm just like light skinned Mexican. But I'm not white.
No,
I'm not white. Never white.
No, I knew that.
Never that.
Never that.
I knew that. I knew that. I knew that.
Me and TJ were talking about being valid the other day. He was like, "Nah, bro, you're valid." I was like, "No, dude. Never valid."
Because he said he don't got the pass.
I was like, "Never white, never valid. No gods, no girlfriends."
Nigga, you got.
That's what I was saying. I was like, you're Mexican, you got the pass.
You got.
I'll beat myself up for saying that. I just couldn't. I mean, you would hear me be like fucking awkward saying it. You bust not my ass. So like, never mind. Don't say it.
Hold up, bro. First of all, Nate, you was there for like 2-3 songs. Them songs not being on the album.
I'll let you a ball right now.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry to tell you that, but the songs that you was there for, which I appreciate you being like, oh, that shit was hard. What'd you say? I remember you being like, you being like, oh, that shit was hard. It's not going on the tape. The shit that's going on this next tape is 100%
Even better.
fresh shit.
You heard what that nigga TJ said? Nigga, say that shit.
Even better.
So what
Man,
do
I'm telling you, 100% fire, bro. Like,
will you sit on a song? What's the longest you'll sit on a song and before you like say, like, are just like moving on?
the tape I have right now, I've been sitting on that shit for about 2.5 years.
This thing rips, so kind of just like.
Oh, it's straight. I got one about exactly this size.
Cool.
Hold up. Precious. In the chat, Precious.
Little baby.
How
Little Erlenmeyer.
don't this look like mine? Ain't this about the size of mine?
This motherfucker's hit.
Tell them niggas. But no. Yeah, I got one about exactly this size.
I appreciate you coming for like
Bro,
out of the blue like that.
You having me,
I
bro.
wasn't know. I didn't know what to expect. Like I said, because we don't like. We're not tapped in like that really.
Yeah.
But I know you're best friends with my best friends, so it's like trust. You know, like just mutual trust. I'm glad you guys give me room to just like do my little interview thing and don't make fun. You know, let me take it seriously or whatever have y'all swim, but make space. That shit's cool. You know what I mean? It's invaluable because like eventually, if I really do have a real career with this is the stepping stones. Y'all are the reason that I'm gonna be capable. You know, like giving me a chance to fucking get the reps in. You know what I mean? That shit's sick. Like I said, it's invaluable. Some people pay to have guests. Some people it's the opposite. But luckily we're all homies and it's mutual and we can feed off of each other. But
I mean, but it's not like that. It's like
I didn't know that. Like I didn't know what your attitude was. If you were thinking like Josh is streaming and he's just fucking like leeching right now or
nah. As soon as I seen you do I seen you do like all of them. But as soon as I seen you do the last one, I was like, damn, that looks so fun. That's all I was thinking to myself was, damn, that looks so fun. And then I was at the mall, and you hit me up like, let's do it. And I was like, all right. And then you kept hitting me up because you had so many ideas. I was like, all right, well.
Bro, that's what I'm trying to run through these like
Fuck Saturday.
these-
We gotta do that shit
That's why
tomorrow.
I'm trying to run these like official like diff interviews so I can get back to the fun screens.
Yeah.
You know, I've been stressing on these a lot, like just writing the monologues and fumbling through the beginnings. Like I said, I don't even care, just get them out. You know, just because the sentiment is there. You know what I mean? Like just eventually I'll be good at being a presenter or whatever if I do it a long enough time. But it's definitely not the funnest style of it. You know, I'm ready to fucking be just back in the gaming chair. You know.
Yeah, I feel you.
It's fun, like I said. Like
But this is I really appreciate you having me on this platform because this is crazy. Like this is so.
I'm glad you guys
chill,
are
bruh.
taking it, giving it some kind of like seriousness. It feels weird. It felt weird, you know, coming up with a name like 11, you know, just whatever, figuring out something to call it, and you know what I mean.
No, this is fire. I don't know if y'all ever imagined yourself being on somebody's podcast or their like platform or their, you know, anything that they have going on. Like, as far as this,
Yeah, I'm
it's
glad
fire.
I'm glad you appreciate it.
It's a dream
It makes
come true.
it makes
for
it
me.
worth putting the effort to do it. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
you know, you do this shit and people don't take it seriously, or you get trolled or whatever, or you know, someone take the piss out of it. And it's like, dude, like, you know, it's just because I'm not on TV or whatever that, you know, like they call it when you go to the movies, they call it suspension of disbelief. It's like built in. When you go to a movie, you know it's make believe, but you're like sitting there watching it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and it's for whatever reason you take it seriously. It's a movie, but like it's hard to take your homies or your parents seriously or whatever if you see them on TV or saying something. So it's like really affirming or whatever to fucking have the homies be like, yeah, you're doing the thing. You know what I mean? Like it's actually the shit, like you said, like that you would see someone else do. You know, like it's actually working or whatever. Because at first, like I said, it's a fumble after fumble after fumble. You're alone. Thank God I haven't had real haters come on here and say like you said, like fucking burrito neck ass or fucking bad bill or some weird shit. You know what I mean?
said
Like,
that?
No. I'm saying like
Fuck?
I'm talking about like to the chat. Like I
They were
never.
talking about me. I thought.
What the fuck?
No, I'm talking about like some real like commenters. You know, no one's ever came in and said like you big back fucker.
Avocado burrito neck.
Oh.
You can see, but you're on YouTube. You know, your ass is out. You know, warts and all. I've been on here so long. Like sometimes I've streamed for like 14 hours, dude. Like sat and like.
No, that's lit, bro.
And like I'll forget and I'll like pick my nose or something, and I'll be like, oh shit, you know what I mean? Like you get caught, you're off guard, but you know what I mean? But it's just weird. Like you want to do the thing and then you forget that you're doing it, and you realize like it's not about just doing it. It's like the rap thing. Like you have to have some meaningful content. That's why I was like, let me do some interviews. Let me find a game to stream. I'll get on that's why I won't stream for a long time, because I'm not making beats. I'm not playing any titles.
Yeah.
And I thought it was gonna be like the streaming is gonna make me stay on track, but it's the same shit. You know what I mean? It's still. I told, like I was telling TJ the other day before the last one. I was like, I gotta get into character. You know what I mean? And it's legit. Like, you know, anything else, you're in a fucked up mood, or
Cold-blooded online.
it's just another day of the week. You know what I mean? And you make these plans or whatever. Luckily, like I said, I've been hyped and like into it. You know, but I'm cutting it close for sure. And, you know, doing them back to back to back. And
30 seconds
I
remain.
feel like this was the perfect, like I said, nice little stopping point until the next one. Because you do have some, like I said, some real depth. Like, and the Antho thing, you know what I mean? I always used to trip out on TJ. Thought it was like, why don't you make up a cool name? Your name's Truman. Like, you could go off Truman in so many ways or whatever, but he's like, no, I'm gonna be TJ. And so, like, it is like, it's like you maintain your actual self, you know? Like, what you don't become, like I said, it's not the wrestling stage fucking.
You alright, dude?
Can you come here? Can you come here?
What?
Everyone
Shake my hand, shake my
explain
hand.
to the camera what just happened in the off
Yeah,
screen.
you ain't gonna
Did you
shake
throw
my hand.
up? Are you good?
No, it's sounding like TT's over here
You ain't gonna shake my hand,
chugging
though? You ain't gonna
against the
shake my
wall.
hand, though?
Yeah, did you see what I
I
was
thought
doing?
we was locked in on.
It sounded like you were throwing up.
How?
Because you were like, ugh.
Oh, the way I was chugging? Yeah, Josh turned around like, are you okay?
But yeah,
Hey,
like
slap him.
on some like
Fingers, bro.
on some like
sorry.
anti persona
Some
shit. You think it just makes it easier to get to the rapping? You know, like
I mean, I want to spin back on what you were saying earlier.
it's just like less, you know, less dressing it up and just getting straight to the fucking thing of it, you know. And
No, it's like I feel like it's like whenever you really embrace the fact that you really are willing to dip into that industry and do whatever you have to do into that industry to make a profit or change your life or whatever, and you want to do like whatever you have to do outside of stuff that's against your morals or your faith or whatever,
or your sensibilities or whatever.
yeah, like
You
once you feel like you're willing to do that and like you think about it, it's like,
You think it'll just come along if it has to, like,
no, I just feel like acknowledging the fact that there's a different persona, like that comes with that. As long as you don't lose a sense of yourself, I feel like everything's all right. Like as long as you acknowledge the fact that you're changing, like you're changing along with that journey. Like
there's
you
nothing
always,
wrong with it. Yeah.
yeah. Like
it's
if you lose yourself, because change is always, you know what I mean. Change is always gonna happen. You know what I mean. So it's like, if you lose yourself within that change and you become somebody that you don't know, that's where it becomes a problem. I feel like, because it's like anything you create becomes it comes from you.
It's a fine line. It's like
you don't know.
You gotta like,
You know what I mean?
it's like buying into the bit, playing into the bit or whatever, or buying into your character too much. And, but at the same time, I mean, what you know determines at that point whether it's genuine or not. You know what I mean? You start to feel like you're playing some sort of like tightrope act, or you know, not playing by rules basically, or you know, like not able to
Fuck
do
you, Alex Ride.
you know, you're being like
I thought he was talking about you, Lil Bill.
having to do it like in a subdued way, you know, and instead of
It's
like
old.
no, yeah. Do you feel like not censored because that's cliche, but do you feel like kind of shaped?
I know, because I feel like everything's evolving so much. Like the world is so desensitized. It's like you can either take advantage of that and use it to a righteous sense, or you could.
Because some people right away be like, yes, I'm shaped and I'm riding with it, but like, I mean, and then like you joking say, I invented that shit, but do you push or pull against that? Like knowing like that you have your influences, do you say, okay, I'm not gonna do that even though I fuck with this? Or
No, I'll lean into my influences.
yeah,
I can tell you right now, one of my biggest influences is Travis. And then I can tell you, on the other hand, one of my biggest influences is Drake.
and what do you have to
As
say to people that say like
far as
you're a
music
clone
is-
or you're ripping off?
Shit, I don't know. I've never really heard that from.
No, is it like fuck
anybody.
you, I'm having fun? Like
No, a lot of people tell me they'd be like, oh, you sound like Trippie Redd, Lil Uzi, Lil Yachty. They'd be like Trippie, Lil Uzi, Lil Yachty. They'd be like, that's it. One person told me I sound like
and is it in different forms as like compliments and then
Ken
as
Carson.
like advice?
No, it's compliments, but it'd be like underhand,
Mhm.
like bullshit. Like they'd be like, yeah, it's hard, but you sound like.
but
I
something.
think you sound like Trippie.
Yeah, it's good, but or whatever. And so yeah, like how do you just like I said, are you just saying fuck it, I'm having fun? Like if you don't like it, don't listen
I just
to
be
it.
like, all right, you know, I appreciate that. Like anything that anybody say.
I mean,
to any
it has. I
music
mean,
show them, I'll be
if
like,
someone
I appreciate
says
it.
it sounds like this, and you were trying to make it sound like that, then it kind of is a compliment.
Yeah.
It's like it's hitting.
Yeah, if anybody say I sound like any person, I mean, my idea of a song, I don't really think like I don't think any of my songs sound like actual songs that a Trippie Redd or a Lil Yachty or a Lil Uzi have actually made. So
It's like
for
I said
people
about
to be like you sound like that, it's like
It's
okay,
like I
that's
said-
crazy because I don't feel like my songs are
It's
actually
impossible
songs.
to escape, you know. Like the comparisons. Like I said about the hating shit. I'm lucky I haven't been completely roasted. Like it's coming, I'm sure. but yeah, the comparisons and stuff are impossible to escape, and that's why I'm like, I'm curious, because for sure, I know your influences, and we barely know each other. You know what I mean? And it's not a bad
I don't
thing. You
think
wear them.
I don't think we barely know each other.
No. I'm not saying. No, yeah, I mean, like, we're
there.
not active like that. You know what I mean? Like,
We not active, but I still, me personally, I feel like, you know, you probably never played The Sims, but if you play The Sims, there's like little admirations you need to do, and then whenever you do the admiration, in that category that the admiration is, you'll get a perk, right? And then it'll be some shit like let's say you're famous, right? Because there's like different packs and shit.
yeah.
Let's say you're famous. There's an admiration where it's like, oh, stay famous forever, right? Or there's another admiration where it's like you'll be friends with people in your relationship and never go down.
It's like a mutual respect building thing.
Type shit. I feel like I have that perk in real life. Like if I meet somebody and I build up my relationship with them to a certain point, whatever point it gets to, it's not gonna deteriorate.
Well, that's what I meant. Like, you keep your private shit private, and you show that you appreciate the artists that you like. You don't like hide your influence. Like I said, I know that you fuck with Travis Scott, and I was kind of like zoning in on the opium thing somewhat. Cause, you know what I mean? Just like every now and then, I think I've seen you post like Ken Carson maybe or someone. But
never.
No.
Never.
Or maybe Lone.
I'm sorry.
Maybe it's Lone. Maybe it's Lone. Maybe it's
never,
Lone.
Never, ever, not Lone or Carson, no opium, not even Cardi. You probably heard me putting, I don't drive R8s, I don't like those. I drive the Daytona and I tinted the windows. That's the latest Cardi I've been fucking with. Any other Cardi has been on a Travis song that's not actually released and it's not on Instagram or not on a platform I can actually promote it.
What do you think about Deep Voice Cardi?
Fire.
Yeah.
But what do you think about Travis taking off the Sheck verse? Have you heard the Sheck verse?
Nah.
Can we play the Sheck verse up here?
It'll fucking get copyright.
Damn.
But I heard that he did that shit, and like it's like,
man, it's so.
I mean,
good.
Sheck
Really
is a
good.
perfect fucking thing to bring up, like, because he's. I mean, I'm not gonna say he's a one-hit wonder because he's like a legend in fucking New York and
Bro,
on
that
some
Sheck
fashion
verse is
shit.
so fucking good, bro. Like, so if I say his verse, will it get copyrighted?
No, yeah, you can like quote the bars and shit.
All right, so this nigga was like,
Hostile UAV in the area.
let me say. I ain't even gonna do it. Just we're gonna listen to it off camera. We're gonna listen to it.
But no, I feel like, yeah, you're not afraid to like be, like I said earlier about Lil Nas X and shit. Like, if you like something, you'll like it, and you won't necessarily try to mimic it or anything. You'll just like show it the fucking love that it deserves. And like it gives you some freedom when you're making your shit. Like I said, you don't have to feel directed too much. You can
What
feel
the
like,
fuck is your problem, bro?
Shut my back, bitch.
Nah, nigga, you don't need to be comfortable. I'm just playing.
But like, do you see yourself? Because I've heard you make like super poppy shit. Like,
What are you referring to?
some of the. Did you remove?
Can you refer to?
Did you
like,
remove some tracks from that transient? Were there more tracks?
Approaching transients?
Yeah, were there more up there to begin with?
I deleted a track because I had beef with somebody that I talked about on a song.
'Cause there was one I remember that was like mad, like.
But I wouldn't say it was poppy.
or
I would
whatever.
say it was like grungy. Like it was like I was like rapping more. It had all the tune, but it wasn't like on no singing shit at all. It was more rapping. I deleted it because I was rapping and it was about the gang.
The beat was almost like, it was like dance. It was like not techno, but it had
Oh,
like
no,
it was like a driving beat, you know, like
No,
pounding.
I got my shit still out. There's one pop song I got. It's still out.
But yeah, I think you take like some cool risks, like, you know, and don't feel like hung up or whatever to make some shit that everybody won't like, or, you know, no one will fucking like, only you like or whatever.
Bro, that's the craziest part about it because I do it for people. Like that whole album, I did every track for somebody else. I didn't do it for myself, and that's why Transient is so special to me because the way I put it out, it's so many like artists that's blown up and have like billboards and shit where they tell you, oh, if you don't have fans, don't put out an album or don't put out a mixtape, blah blah. Nobody cares. But bro, this next shit I got coming out is so like near and dear to my heart. Every single track, it's like I gotta put it out. And the fact that Okay Alright just got accepted by United Masters, I'm willing to take the risk against you know what I mean, the producers or whatever, just so I can have my shit on every platform.
I remember like a while ago, like I said, I was finding out about the Jersey drill and just thinking about how fun it was.
It's you and somebody else.
I was like, why am I've been stressing so much on making beats to like impress my producer friends, and I should be making beats to like impress chicks and people with like more basic, just want to have fun and like, you know, less intricate shit, like, you know, why stress, and like that's the stuff that's gonna make you money, and like why would you fucking spend your time trying to fucking pissing contest, you know what I mean? Like instead just fucking have a good time, and if you feel like making some techno shit, you know, make techno shit. If you want to make some hip hop,
fuck off, nigga.
Bro, learn how to drink. I'm sorry.
Okay, the camera didn't see it. I dribbled a little bit, y'all.
Stop interrupting him. What are you saying, bro?
Because
so like,
he was
who's on your like last like what are the last like few songs in your Apple right now? Like, you know, who are you listening to?
I don't know about the last, because I have a lot of shit on
Like
my
on
Apple.
your liked shit or whatever. What are the last like?
Right now, I'm
songs?
listening to Utopia all around. Like I got tracks that I know by heart, the whole song that I like a lot, and then I got other tracks that I'm going back and I'm listening to. Because for the first time ever, this Travis album I didn't like at first when I first ran through.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you about a couple tracks that were pretty like controversial or whatever, I guess.
Hello, okay, well, yeah, okay. I didn't like it, but I like it now.
Like, cause the West Side. What about the West Side Gun feature? What do you think?
Hold up. But one track that I'm listening to right now that's on my like list, I listen to it all the time. Group Therapy, TrunkPoppers.com. Fucking fire, bro. The best song on earth. By the way, I'm still in love with you. I ain't lying. Y'all need to listen to that. Alright.
No, that West Side Gun feature where he's doing like the crazy hip hop shit.
Okay, so the thing is,
people got all bummed out.
That song was a leak, right?
Mm.
I was listening to that leak as soon as it came out, and the whole time that it was out. And then Travis was like,
detonate the targets. We have the device.
I'm gonna change the beat on the West Side Gun part, just sort of like I'm gonna fuck these niggas up. Oh, they've been listening to the leak. I'm changing.
No shit.
It wasn't that, you know what I'm saying, different. You know what I mean? I can go listen to the leak.
So he did a bunch, and then like the Sheck thing you said was he
took Sheck off, and that was
Dry took him off like that.
Bro, that was one of his best verse. I heard that it was on the vinyl, but the way it was on the vinyl was like super lazy, and the way that it's out right now is a leak.
So you listen to the vinyl?
No, but they put it out.
Oh,
like,
okay, that vinyl.
Yeah,
yes.
they're like, oh, this is how it was on the vinyl, and then you can listen to a different video, and it's like somebody put it the way it should be. They're like, this is the best version with his verse.
Yeah.
And it is, and it's just crazy because it's like.
What do you think of? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It just makes you feel like, I'm sorry to ramble. I don't mean to ramble, but it just makes you feel like Travis kind of rushed. You know what I mean?
Dude, well, yeah, even though he was like 5 years.
Yeah, it was 5 years, but it's kind of like, imagine not knowing what songs you want to put out.
It's like you said about the clearances and all that too. I mean, when you're working that big.
Yeah.
What do you think about Tizo?
So, bro, this nigga the GOAT, bro. Hey, this nigga the GOAT for real. Y'all need to tune in. If niggas not tuning in, bro, y'all need to tune in, bro. This nigga the GOAT. Cause I literally was thinking about this to myself, and I didn't even think he was
from Beaumont, I think.
He's from Beaumont. My girl from Beaumont.
Okay.
Bro, and that shit is crazy because I put a lot of correlations together like randomly. And I don't think a lot of people do that, but I put a lot of correlations together. So the thing is, right? He was on Utopia, right? He was on Utopia. But he ate Utopia. The song he was on, I feel like he ate.
I said he carried.
But he carried Travis, bro.
Yeah.
He carried Travis on that song.
I didn't want to like get into that because I feel like you fuck with Travis heavy.
Man,
But
bro,
is he
I'm
like?
gonna tell you the truth. When it comes
Does
to
Travis
anime, bro.
has what was his last like non-feature thing?
Who,
Well,
Travis?
has he ever made the whole like no feature tape?
No.
Right.
But I mean, I don't think that faults him. I think he's a very good executive producer. I think that being able to be like, oh, I'm an artist, I'm finna make this song and I want him, and him on
Do
here.
you think the Cactus?
And you could tell him what part to be on. That's executive producing. That's not just.
Do you think the Cactus Jack is a troll on him being a plant?
No.
No, he just like some other shit, like whatever he thought up. Remember that was the first thing people were like.
It's a brand. He thought up a brand. He was about to get sued for that shit.
I
But
wonder
let's
if he
go
was,
back.
like-
I really want to answer the Tizo shit because it's like.
Yeah, sure.
So he dropped his. So he was on Utopia. Boom. And then he dropped his own album. Right. Boom. Now, I don't want to ramble too much and I don't want to take too much time about this, but it's crazy that you asked about this because I was thinking this to myself, bro. And
He's so sick. Like he's
bro,
insane.
he's really good.
He's out
he's
there.
really a good artist and he's really different. And his idea on his album was such a genius idea. Did you hear what he said about his album before it came out?
I haven't heard the new one, but I remember like that song. I'm just a fan. Like he's got his fucking weird songs. Like
Bro, he was
they
like,
end up making sense by the end of the song. You're like, what the fuck?
bro, he was like, the category of my album is gonna be rock and boom.
But the hook on
It's gonna be
modern
rock and boom.
on Modern Jam, yeah, that hook is so damn good. It's like Prince level.
No, that's not the hook, bro. It is hook. It is Prince level. It
like,
is Prince level.
so fucking
That
big
shit
and
is
perfect
crazy
and like
because I never really comprehended it as that.
it's
so
gnarly.
that's crazy,
It's fucking
bro.
epic, dude. It's like really good.
You should make a separate channel where you like analyze music because that was genius and it was spot on.
And like you said, you've played it. But I've listened to like 2 times. Maybe.
And that was genius and spot on, bro. And I've
That's
never
just
really
old head. That's
comprehended
just
it like
old head
that, bro.
shit. You know, me being
Yeah.
like super hyped on like different
And it's true.
Shit,
it
like,
really is. Like that's Prince level,
people,
bro.
like I said, taking risks and not just doing the
Nah,
normal
for real.
shit.
Like 100% risk. Like jumping straight off the cliff and not giving a fuck about a parachute.
Yeah, he's fucking
Nothing. But okay, so boom. Let me try to make this quick. So he was on Utopia. Boom. He was on a verse. Killed the verse. Carried the song. Boom. And then he's like, they used that strategically, perfectly for his album setup,
Yeah,
right?
for the momentum.
And then he describes his album. Oh, this album is rock and boom. It has tones of R&B, smooth R&B and stuff, rock, hip hop, everything, blah blah blah. Genius, right?
Nice.
The way he describes it is way more like intricate than I'm describing it, but it's genius. Rock and boom,
Yeah.
right?
That-
And then, and this is just my perception of the whole thing. And then I don't listen to the album. I listen to one song of the album. The visualizers are him laying in the bed, moving around. Like it's cool. It's,
Yeah.
the art form is cool,
vampire shit. Yeah.
but the idea is kind of lazy. You feel me?
So
it's
do you
like-
remember his early shit where he would just perform in front of the wall?
I'm
If
not.
you
I'm
go
not
look-
a heavy Tizo follower.
His early stuff he would just over and over repetition every song he would drop. It would be good music, but it would be in front of like this garage with his homies.
Oh yeah, in the
They're just dancing around,
videos.
like a
Yeah.
live recording.
But now look, this is the conclusion of it. You look up, I seen out of nowhere a short on my YouTube, him talking about, which he was a great sport about it, but he was like, oh, you know, like he was basically just describing his album in like, like a post pretext, like it coming out afterwards and him trying to explain what
He's
it
like
is
super.
after.
He's like mad conceptual guy. Like
Yeah, and you can't fault him, but he was also saying shit like people thought his songs were like Disney songs and shit.
and
And it's like
he should be on some like soundtrack type shit though. He's like
it's like
perfect for it.
him getting
like the
like
Minion soundtrack or some shit.
and he said it would be cool to be on a Disney track list, but it's like his album not getting well received by hip hop people or R&B people or rock people. It's like that's not something that's like deserved, but I feel like
Oh, Party Animals is out. What the fuck? I'm sorry.
I feel like it just outlines how much he's not really. as much as like people try to make him an industry plant or try
Yeah,
to
he's
give
like a
him
college
support,
guy. I think he's like like he was on the you know college scene doing like indie stuff for a
bro,
long
people
time.
still think he's too weird. Like
Yeah.
like it shows.
Yeah.
Like, and I really, it's this
But
one song,
he's like through, you know what I mean?
bro.
He
it's
did
this
that thing
one
with
song-
Adidas. Like he's already had big
Yeah.
endorsements.
Yeah, he is through, but that's because the industry plant aspect of it. He's been on Tyler shit. He's been on, I think, A$AP Rocky shit. He's been on Travis
Yeah,
shit.
it's like type like
Like,
he's only he could do that.
You know what I mean? Like,
There's
as
not
far
many
as
people that could
everybody
get
that's
away with
really
that
in the
shit.
loop. He's in the loop now because he's been on so many
It'll be a while before
main
people can be as weird as him.
albums. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like an exception to the rule somehow.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to talk over you or anything.
No, yeah, we're good. We're just
I just feel like this is really good banter, you know?
no, yeah. Thank God, yeah, that you were. Like I said, I didn't know how you would feel about him because he is so strange.
Yo, that was a really great question. That was a really great question. I did not expect that. That's crazy.
Dude, fucking Young G. I never thought about Young Jeezy. I wonder that's probably. I probably get copywritten a lot because of that.
For sure, all the music on here.
What the fuck? I'm always playing this shit.
I don't know. They probably be.
I'm
Nah,
usually
you'd
pretty.
be surprised.
I'm pretty
Like,
quick
all the
about like
songs
switch.
get copyrighted.
Even like beats,
Really?
like yeah.
Mhm.
I think I get lucky because I make a lot of the beats, and so like it's production streams. So they like I don't know. It's like an algorithm. They give you a little bit of wiggle room with like what you sample. But if I played, if like a Ford truck commercial came on YouTube and like some stupid song came on, it would, you know, it would get you just for a commercial or whatever. Or like I said, if you use the type beat, like if you were just like, yo, let me play a song, and it happened to be like just a YouTube type beat, and we kind of weren't thinking about it, that'll pop up.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it'll really be a problem until they really get like really super noticed because
Well, you're getting your clearance shit now. Like I said, if you're on the show and it's like interviewing the guy that's playing the music, I think
they're gonna be on it.
it's fine. Yeah. But if we're sitting here jamming out Drake, getting drunk, I mean, you could do it on Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, it would be fun. Me and TJ have done it a few times. We used to just go crazy. But I got too many strikes. I got like one strike left. So I'm not trying to get like banned or whatever for like 90 days or however long it is.
That's true. Alex Rod. I'm sorry that it's taking so long, but
Make sure, yeah, and give your shout outs real quick. We're wrapping up already. It's fucking hour 3.
all right. I want to give a shout out to
While we're still coherent.
Alex Rod, Lucid, Precious, my girl,
And like official next things coming up, like you said, like the videos stuff.
my child. I want
Yes.
to give a shout out to Harveston, PJ, 11toesdown. I want y'all to check out Anthovana, my page. You know, go check out the songs. New shit coming out on all platforms.
And we can put it in the description that way with people would catch
I mean,
on.
it's alright. It's.
We'll put, like,
I
your-
plan on coming back.
I'll put your. I forgot. I should do that to begin with. Put your actual. I'm stupid for not doing that.
You can go back
in the
and
near,
Yeah.
in the nearest.
I'll update it
possible
before.
future.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the description for sure. That'll be
And
put in
I
the
mean, if
description.
it's cool, shit, I can chop this up a little bit and put like some funniest moments.
Yeah,
type shit.
you can screen record it however you want, or I can. I mean, it's a long recording, and what I do is just use this same app and then screen record it from here, and that's how I cut up.
sections of it.
Yeah, so if you want to screen record it on your phone or whatever, go ahead.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want, bro. It's all you. I'm gonna make a few too. I'm gonna look through it. I usually do.
Yeah, see, well, I already typed it in the chat.
Make a track together. Hell yeah.
Bro, I got you, bro. We gonna make some hot shit.
Yeah,
I
I
know I've
he
been
was to put
saying.
you on the album, so and I know his album's supposed to drop soon.
I
So.
know I've been saying it for a minute. We're gonna do that. Trying to make more time to just. This is random.
Is Jake dick in a dookie boot?
I just popped out, so
Doo-doo butt. Dookie butt. I need
I'm
to
doing
piss.
that.
long time.
I'm gonna
be doing that more
piss
often.
between his legs.
I'm just
Yeah,
pop
empty.
out. You feel me? So. Can I can take over real quick?
Yeah, say whatever you
finna
want.
Take a dookie.
No, I'm gonna pee.
Yeah, you can take over. We're about
I
done,
mean,
bro.
that
Finna
camera
take a
angle's the best, so you really don't want to be here.
we got some fun time now.
Alright, look.
Talk to the people one time, man.
I'm gonna talk to the people.
Yeah, like I said from the beginning, give it another little just rundown of you and what you got, and cover all the bases before we get off here, cause
Nah, just tell him something good. Tell him something.
I'm gonna just
it's
give
not
him
even
some
that
good
late. It's 12:30. I'm tripping. Do what you want.
Tell him something. Just talk to him.
I'm gonna give him some good shit, bro. You don't gotta fucking
Hey,
like, damn.
hey.
You don't know. You don't have to fucking do that. No, you don't gotta fucking do that.
Talk to the fucking people.
Talk to the 3 people.
I'm only
Stop
talking to
talking
them
to
because
me.
Josh told me to
Talk
do
to the
that shit.
people.
It's not because you told me to do that shit,
They wanna
nigga.
hear it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
They wanna hear you. It's Antovana.
Jake is
Hand out of there. Get your hand out of the
Jake,
fucking
you ain't
way.
pissed, dude.
Is he still
Damn.
going?
I'm gonna go there.
Get all close to the camera.
Let me tell y'all something. You really want me to?
Get all close. Tell him something personal.
Bro. You want me to tell him something personal?
Yeah.
Alright. Look.
Shoot in the camera, man.
Alright, look. This nigga TJ bought me this fucking Jumex because it was on sale. Was that personal enough?
That wasn't really personal.
Okay.
It wasn't even true.
I didn't think you really would like want me to tell people about stuff that's on sale. But shit.
I do buy stuff that's on sale. I'm frugal.
This nigga bought a can of whoop ass one time. I went in the freezer, opened that shit up, it hit me in the face. This nigga, I'm like, why you got a can of whoop ass? This nigga like, cause it was on sale. Nigga, what is this?
How you gonna not buy something if it's on sale?
Where'd you get it? This nigga was like online. What the fuck? How you get find some shit on sale online?
They got everything online. Amazon.
Like what? Crazy, bro. But yeah.
He said he's been trying to make a track with you forever.
Bro, let's tell the truth, alright? We've been talking about making a track. We ain't been trying to make a track together, okay? Let's just be real, okay? There's a nigga there's a nigga I don't even know. There's a nigga I don't even know from some place I don't even know. Hit me up 19. Let's make a song. Gave me the beat. He was like, here, you hop in here. Boom, boom, boom. Now look,
Bloom, bloom, bloom.
me and you, out of the people, out of us showing each other a song and shit, being like, let's hop on this. I showed you that one song.
Dude, this shit's gonna go to waste.
Talking about, oh, you just like my ex and shit. You ain't showing me no songs that you want me to be on. Let's be real. You could have hit me up.
Dude. Hey.
Hey, careful.
Why you hit me up, nigga?
Hey, man, hey.
I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry.
Hey.
My
You
fault.
told him.
I didn't mean to go that
He
crazy.
told
It's just
you.
You
Alex, you know, fighting? I was like, about to make an
just-
album.
You hit me deep with that.
You don't remember.
So, you know.
Yeah.
Where the remote? I'm gonna do a backflip.
Do a backflip on them. Right now.
Then do a backflip on you. Y'all ready?
Flat ground.
Flat ground? Flat ground?
Is that possible?
No. A front flip, maybe.
He doesn't even do it.
I think he's trying to throw away for the music.
Alright, hold
Do you want to play with it?
on. I do it off these stairs.
Fuck, I don't know which controller's mine.
I do it off
Shipley's
these stairs
kinda-
right
I
here.
don't know about Shipley's.
You're on.
You like doing?
Ready?
Shipley's gotta eat like.
Bro, come on, bro. You
Alright,
fucked up the fucking flip, bro.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Can y'all call 11 Toes Down on
Hey,
his phone and
y'all
tell
watch
him
me
to come
truck
back
this-
on stream because he's not here.
Oh, he's coming
He's
back.
right there.
Why are you doing that, TJ, bro? You know how they know that he's right here?
Movie magic.
Oh,
Can I sit down in the chair?
It's sketchy.
Yeah, Harveston, come
knock
interview
shit
me
over
to,
if you got a long knee.
come interview
long
me
legs
to
and knees.
close it
You
out.
better be fucking careful.
Is
So
that
you
cool?
could probably step over from right there.
Is that cool with you?
What?
11 Toes
Careful,
Down.
don't pull the mic down. That mic will get pulled down. In
I'm
like
gonna
5
chug
minutes.
this.
Come interview me to, you know what I'm saying, finish it off.
Just
I'm
hey,
not-
2
I'm
viewers.
not gonna take over his interview.
Unplug
I
that
just
shit if
want
you're
to
gonna-
ask you one question.
I mean, you won't
Okay,
be in the
boom.
interviews.
You know what I mean?
You
Just
won't
ask
be
me
in
a
the
question,
camera
nigga.
view.
Yeah.
I've been out of the camera view the whole fucking time.
Gotta lean forward.
Unless you come closer, right?
All right.
Yeah, angle. Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Here we are.
You can pull out that mic, but we're not using it.
But I mean, if you want to use these,
I
you
gotta clean
can
my teeth.
The three of
to
me.
hear yourself.
Three of me guys.
No, I want to wear
That's the
the.
question.
Are you
What-
ready? Cheers.
I think they're all plugged in. Well, the green ones are the ones that are there. I don't have it monitor that turned up. If you want to really hear yourself, turn the top knob. I swear to you.
I beg of thee.
We shall.
What's your foot, homeboy?
Nigga, what you mean, bro?
With
You
some.
finished your
Better
warheads?
talk to me with some respect.
And you
Who
better
this
cheers
nigga
me.
is? Who this nigga is?
Check it out. You better cheers me right
You
now.
can hear yourself like breathe and shit.
Oh yeah. Hey, so everybody can hear me right
You
now.
gonna
You're not
stole
getting
my
all those
fucking-
mouth sounds you are. I don't have a sense for.
All right, ask me something, bro.
I don't have the sense to do that. For whenever I have a vocal chain on there, it just sounds like normal.
Man, you don't got my good side. It's my bad side,
Bro,
bro.
just ask a question, bro.
This fool's
I'm
doing ASMR.
Can I ask
right
you
now.
from this direction?
All right, look,
Hey, Antovana.
man, look. Let me tell y'all
It's like
something.
it's inverted. It's bothering
Yeah,
me.
me and this
you're
nigga-
looking the opposite way. It's hilarious, bro.
Me and this nigga got a collaboration tape coming up soon. But
Yeah, just
we,
stare at the center of the screen. It will go. Yeah.
we finna rebrand our whole brand and we finna collect the tape and shit. But it's coming soon. It's finna be fire as fuck.
Yeah, stare at it real confused.
After Transient is coming. After F1, he got an album coming called F1.
Bro, are you talking to yourself, bro? I'm supposed to be interviewing you.
It's
You're
called-
not just you ranting.
No,
Shut up.
it's called D1. It's
Imagine how hard it was for me to even get started.
called D1.
All right, listen.
Nigga,
All right.
puffing the shit out my damn
It's time to
Red
ask
Bull.
Hey, let me hit
Antho
that jump.
the questions we're all thinking.
My room
Damn.
isn't
The ones
Let me
we
hit
all
that
want to
Delta
know.
8.
My room isn't smelling like
Thank
white
you.
girl.
This nigga, no, he not
Alright.
hitting your flavor, babe. Damn, shit.
Damn,
That's
also, that's why you
hilarious.
had us
He
on that
told
one
us about
side.
this.
Yeah.
We're not eating. We're eating.
I'm dead.
They're
Smoking,
not eating the peach
not
cobbler,
smoking
babe.
your flavor.
They're not hitting the peach cobbler.
You're not eating the
babe.
peach
It's
cobbler.
peach cobbler?
Yeah.
Can I hit it one
I'm
time?
gonna let him hit it one time, babe, but just one time.
That
Nah,
sounds pretty
yeah, me
good.
too. Let's piss her off. Come on.
Nigga, shut the
She gonna kill you, bro.
All right, no,
Nah,
but
she
listen,
know,
listen,
she know about
listen,
harvesting.
listen. I'm
She
not
know
taking
about-
over the stream.
She know I can't beat up harvesting.
Listen,
She know how I
shut
feel about
up. All right.
harvesting. She know how I feel about harvesting. I can't put my hands on her. That's my nigga.
You're gonna
Listen.
get a dot, bro. So I'm
Listen.
gonna call for a wellness check.
All right, I'm about to swat your own stream while I'm
All right,
here.
come on,
I don't
nigga.
give a fuck.
Nigga,
Don't
he not
fucking play
finna
with me.
swat shit. He don't got
Swat
no
it.
kind of cellular.
I'll swat
Oh my,
cellular
oh my
device.
dead, oh my
He
dead
don't got no
mama.
cellular devices, nigga. Stop
On
the
my dead
shit,
homie.
nigga.
Oh my dead mama.
The fuck?
All
All
right,
right, so what? How do I put it on the other flavor?
for
You're
the
gonna
one.
get you're gonna get this.
Babe, don't be
You're gonna
mad
get
because
the
I think
stream fucking
some of mine
banned for
siphoned
talking
over
about
to your side.
Oh, you can get the
He-
stream.
It's like term
She
TOS,
said for the
I'm
one.
pretty sure,
For the
yeah.
one.
So
Be
that's
careful.
what y'all. She
This
said,
was
You
for
real.
y'all lucky,
comedic
y'all lucky
purposes.
she approved it.
Precious
Y'all lucky
real
she
as hell.
approved it.
Shout out.
Y'all lucky she approved it. For the one, y'all
Bro,
better
Enzo.
Shout
respect.
out the one.
Y'all better respect it.
Are you ever gonna breathe just so I can ask you one
I'm
question?
sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. He gonna try to help me, y'all.
How do you talk that much without breathing?
Because I haven't. been
That's gonna be
talking.
my question, actually. This is what we all want to know.
I've been quiet
Is
for
how
a
does he
minute.
talk for so long without breathing? What? You ever notice him talking? He literally will just keep talking and he will not go. It like is non-stop. So please, what is your ancient Chinese secret?
That's how you can.
Nigga,
rap,
ask a
dude.
new question.
Is
and
it-
hit
you
the
know,
peach
listen,
cobbler.
control
Hit the
from
peach
rapping.
cobbler.
You
and
know
ask
what?
a new
You know
Does
what?
it
I,
taste like
you know what I
peaches?
think it is.
Cobbler?
I think because he's such a great rapper that he's developed the ability to somehow cipher while still
good as fuck.
not breathing. Like it's like some special technique he learned in the special forces called the streets. Streets.
That shit tastes
Did
so
you learn that in
good.
the streets?
I learned it from breathing and singing songs at work.
That shit tastes good as hell, right?
Don't even try it again. You should have hit it again.
Honestly,
and
you do
absorbed
got
it.
some big ass nose holes though. Maybe
You got some long ones,
Maybe that's how you
bitch,
do it.
nigga. It's some little skinny ones.
I
You got
do.
a damn Lois Griffin nose.
Yeah,
I
you
do.
do.
I do.
I
If
told
I'm gonna
babe,
interview him, I'm gonna roast him. This
oh,
isn't.
shit,
This
nigga.
isn't
I
it.
told
This
you
isn't a
don't hit it
cordial.
again, nigga.
You know what I mean? I gotta get on his ass.
Now hit
Okay,
that.
hold on. I'm not taking over the stream. Hold
Hit
on.
that.
You're there.
He said it's cool
we're all
though.
locked
Yeah,
in.
he
Come
not,
on camera.
he
go
not
ahead.
tripping.
Yeah, no, we're all locked
He
in.
He not tripping. Go ahead, ask some real questions.
we're all here.
Ask some real questions. You know what? I'm gonna ask
get through all
Harvester
your
some
stuff?
questions.
No, this isn't.
This
Are
is
you
like
sure?
3 hours. I couldn't come
Yeah.
up with enough.
All right,
for
go
3
ahead.
hours. I
Yeah.
had to like stretch this shit out.
Yeah, we're good.
I was done at like hours.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So, you know,
Why are you gay?
I think.
Why are you gay?
I think
You are
That's a
you.
great question.
You are gay.
I'm not
Okay,
gay.
that's
You
okay.
are gay.
Culture appropriate head ass. Listen,
Nigga, you better not have been flipping them shits around. You hit the button. Why are you not holding the?
peach cobbler tastes like.
I thought you were straight edge.
You said what?
I thought you were straight edge.
What does that mean?
Not anymore.
Dumb
sober.
motherfucker with a dumb
I thought you were
ass.
like sober and like Sigma.
Get on that.
Sigma.
Yeah, he was Sigma. Yeah,
I thought you were
yeah.
like Sigma grind set sober.
Now I'm drunk and high.
No, he's straight
Fucking
Sigma.
bitches left and right.
Yeah, you're fucking. I thought you were a true
fucking
cell,
mid
dude.
bitches.
I thought you were
Alright,
a
I thought you were
full
top,
true-
I thought you were top G material.
All right, what's the
Alright,
question, bro? Come
All right, so listen. So what keeps you up at night?
on. The future. That's a good question.
That's a horrible answer.
I mean, but it's true.
That's a good question.
But it-
That's a
but-
horrible answer.
But it's true though. I mean, who?
Take over,
Tell me,
please,
tell me
please.
who here
Yeah.
doesn't sit up and go to sleep at night
Everybody.
and then wake up in the middle of the night like, damn, tomorrow gonna be hard. What I'm gonna do?
No,
I ain't got.
I didn't want to get
I
on
ain't-
you like that for the.
I ain't
stream,
got
man.
no weed, nigga. I'm
No,
gonna
yeah.
need some weed, nigga. I ain't
Okay.
got no alcohol. I'm gonna need some alcohol. There's some niggas wake up. I ain't got no
I
crack.
told you, Jake is straight edge.
I'm gonna
got
need
no
some crack.
Jake
Okay.
can take it or leave it.
When
He
you put it like
wouldn't
that.
understand.
You know what I'm saying?
I kind of see. I kind of see what you're saying.
What's the
I
next
know what
question?
he's saying.
This nigga not even in the.
Alright, hold on.
Jake's frozen.
Camera.
I feel like I'm in the way of the escape
Damn,
3.
I heard.
I don't
want to
block.
paying
I don't
too
want
much
to block
attention
you.
shit out, man. I thought he
Screen,
came
dude.
from behind me. That's
You're
crazy.
just like.
Yeah,
Come
we're
in,
good.
nigga. Come in.
We're
Alright, so
vibing.
listen. What does it feel like being a black man in America?
Yeah, COVID America.
That's a question we all want to know.
You fucking bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga, it feel great. It feel great. No, honestly, okay, you want me to really, y'all want me to really answer?
Sure.
Okay, so, okay.
Bro.
So, when I walk, cause I
That's a
walk,
kind of good question.
cause I walk to work, bro. It's a lot of people that I be like, oh hi, like good morning. They be jogging in the morning, be older people.
They'll be
And I'll be
saying
like,
shit.
good morning, and they don't say shit. And I'll be like,
Aw.
damn, like, if you only knew I'm not what you think I am.
Hey,
That's
no,
not
like,
bullshit.
this is gonna
And
sound,
then-
this is gonna
but
sound fucked up or whatever, but like you're one of like a few of my black friends that I actually
Yeah,
like,
you know-
that I hang out with. You
But
know?
but I mean, I understand. You know, on the other hand, you,
that shit is
you know, I
separated, bro.
understand.
South Houston's bad. Like it's so
yeah, South Houston.
The high
is-
school,
these niggas ignorant, bro.
Mexican, all just Mexican. high school.
All
Also,
these,
I feel
all
like-
these niggas
like
over
where
here
you-
is
where you stay
segregated.
pretty
also-
ignorant, bro.
Yeah, but where you stay, also, I feel like it's like predominantly like white people.
I mean, I have nothing
and
against
they-
it, but yeah, it's like
Maybe
so
Nah,
separated.
nah. Everywhere I've been, it's been a mix of everybody,
really?
but everybody be cool.
Cyprus
it's
just
just-
seems like a preppy, like I don't know.
Nah,
high
nah, them
class
kids
or
bad
some
over
shit.
there. Them black kids over there is so bad. Cyprus, if
society.
you watching this, nigga, y'all niggas need to calm down,
Bro,
bro.
the Kia, they got Kia boys
For
over
real,
there.
I nigga
Hey,
can't
they
go
were
to
stealing.
the.
They were stealing the Kias from the parking lot here.
Bro, I went to the pool in Cyprus,
Pretty
bro.
easy. You
I
just
went
need
to the
a-
pool in
They put
Cyprus.
notices on the door and everything. They were like,
Bro, I went to the pool in Cyprus. It was a nigga at the door with a gun in his backpack. I'm like, nigga.
Damn.
And then this other niggas inside with guns in their backpack. I'm like, bro, like, it's just kids.
That's crazy though. That shit seems nice
It's supposed
over
to be
there.
just kids.
But
Yeah, it
it's-
seemed nice,
it's
but it's
really,
really
like,
not.
That
Yeah.
parking, man.
Them niggas don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's
Them
wild,
niggas.
bro.
So what would be your message? Let me get back in the camera. I ask this. What would be your message to
Where's
someone
mine?
watching potentially that you know is around those certain type of influences?
Yeah, some advice or whatever you give someone like.
Yeah, like people that are taking
Kinda
life
rap.
too serious. Cause you're
Sorry.
carrying a gun to
I mean,
school, you're taking your
I-
life too serious.
I honestly
Nothing's
feel
that
like,
serious.
I feel
It's
like
not that deep, bro.
It's not that deep.
I feel like everybody's gonna experience what they experience because from a point in time, I didn't feel like what I had going on was too special. I didn't feel like where I came from was too special. But then growing up and really realizing everything that's going on, it's like Houston is the shit, and I am, you know, pretty special. You know what I mean? So it's like,
You bum out on being so far. Well, you said you're Jersey. You're in Jersey Village, so it's not too far out. That's
yeah,
nice.
no, it's not bad.
Yeah, nah, he's like 20 minutes out of the city.
I had a friend who lived in
That ain't bad.
Texas City.
It's a 2-hour walk to see a sign that say you leaving Houston. So
Yeah,
That's kind of bad, but I guess not too bad.
once you get far enough, Houston's just so big already.
But just walking.
takes forever. And
Oh, that's why you probably don't want to go Jack in the Box. You ate some pizza, ain't you?
yeah, I did eat pizza. I still didn't even eat my fucking.
Bro, no one had one slice of the thin crust. I got this.
Yeah,
I didn't
ate
even know.
pizza
I figured there
yesterday,
was two
so I
of the same
like,
pizzas.
I was straight.
So here's my next question: if you were to die tomorrow,
No,
hey,
it's a real
deep
it's a real
questions.
shit.
All right, we
It's a
coming
real
with the
shit,
sauce.
it's a real shit, it's a real
If
shit.
you were died tomorrow, what would you want people to remember about you?
I would want people to remember that Nate be hating on me because I know how to use key, and
Valid.
and you know, other than Nate hating on me because I know how to use key and slow down time and shit, you know, I would just want people to remember that I was genuine, you know, that it came from the heart, and that I want people to just to not hold the past against me, because niggas fuck up, you know.
I feel like that's targeted towards your current baby mama. Is that true?
What? No. What the fuck? That's a good question. This nigga wants some ep208 ass shit, but he ain't in the cameras. Like,
Hey, we instigating, all right?
y'all know? Did y'all know Jakey?
Let's start beefing here.
Did you know Jakey boy was Italian with Jakey boy?
Smack his head.
Talk. Hey, speak on.
My good side. Hello.
Anto,
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta get his Italian side.
speak on the mustache.
So,
He copied
Harbison
it.
took the mustache from me.
No.
No, honestly, we was like, let's just do like a twin thing, like you're the black mustache and I'm the white mustache. That's what Harbison told me. And
I
was
never
like,
said that in
and
my
I was
entire
like,
life.
I was like, I don't know why I gotta be the mustache. I'm a person, not the mustache. I have a mustache, but you can be the white mustache, and I have
not the mustache.
a black mustache. He was like, okay, well, I'm the white mustache.
Not the fine
So, yeah, he let the white mustache define him. So,
yeah.
and he said it smelled like sardine and buttermilk.
So
I just gave him some like grease and shit, let it shine and shit. He used it. And he was like, it feels way better. This is crazy as innovation. So
Crazy.
just keep your petroleum jelly away from the harvest. It's going crazy.
Push your shit forward on the daily. What was that?
So
That's my dog though.
what I want you to think about being a father.
Bro,
Listen, shut up.
It's crazy.
God damn it.
Any of these
You
niggas
cut me off, I'll knock you
out.
out on the stream.
Bro, any of these
On
niggas,
the
Jake
stream.
does look
Ow.
like Rick Toffin, bro.
bro, I will
Dude,
beat
who's
the
Rock
shit.
Tubman?
It's
I'll
crazy.
beat the shit out
It's
you. What you
crazy
talking
because
about?
y'all see this shit.
No, Anto, he can ask you better than I could because you are closer.
Y'all see
Now,
this
I
shit.
want to hear more about the
Rick
Y'all see
Hey.
this shit. But for any of these niggas, I'll beat the shit out of any nigga. Like,
Mhm.
if
But
Travis-
who made you
if-
tap out to an armbar earlier?
Bro, I was slow. I was tired, bro.
Nah.
Bro, I was tired, bro. This nigga, he made me tap out. But look, who was sparring you with gloves on, punched you in the neck, made your ass tap out from
Yeah,
boxing?
you right. Yeah, you
'cause I
right.
punched that nigga in the neck and he couldn't breathe. I told that nigga keep playing with me. Nigga.
Damn.
Yeah, it was accident.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm playing. It was an accident. If you sparring, please do not punch somebody in the neck. That's very dangerous.
Yeah.
For real. No, for real, it was an accident. For real.
As they say, Jake look like Rick Toffin.
Let me see.
He's one of the 4 members from the original.
They're gonna
zombie
show
crew.
me last.
Yeah.
Look, the grand So it's like it's not even accurate.
I didn't mean to bring out the mustache. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
It makes no sense, bro. Get that out of here. The only reason I'm laughing because it literally is not even close.
Oh shit, my stomach hurts so fast. That was so fast, bro.
I did not expect
That
it to
was-
be that spot on.
It was not spot on.
That shit was pretty good.
The crazy
bro.
thing is, I looked at it, I
Look
seen
just
it, and
like
I
Jake,
didn't
bro.
know what they was talking about. So, yeah, you don't look like that, bro.
Yeah, I already know.
Just like
You don't
that.
gotta remind me. I
Maybe
know.
in 20 years, y'all stop. Get off my nigga, bro. Y'all niggas hoeing, bro. Nigga, fuck nigga. So what else? What's the next question?
Yeah.
I'm a little shook after that.
Bro, it's good. You're good, bro.
It's gotta be important, you know? The important questions are
That
what
was
matter.
not cool,
You know what? look, this is how I know, I'm goated for this.
That was a clip right
Alright.
there. That was hilarious, bro. Oh my god.
I fucking hate all of you, but also,
Alright, go ahead. You have
what is
another-
a question that hasn't
you have
been
another-
asked
Never mind. What's the question that hasn't been asked?
that you may have wished,
Do you have another drink that
Like,
hasn't been opened?
you may have wished been asked?
Coke,
Oh,
or-
never mind.
You know
I
what
got
I mean?
this.
You
Hey,
had that Powerade, huh?
There's a Coke.
Go ahead,
right
I'm
now.
sorry.
That Powerade
Go
yours
ahead.
too.
you ain't sorry.
It's not mine. I drank a whole one.
You
drink that whole
still
thing?
I
talking,
would have done
bro.
that. I would have finished there. Maybe it's I don't know.
What's your question that hasn't been asked?
All right, asked it, bro. What is a question that hasn't been asked that you would wish to be asked? But it doesn't have to be that specific. Like, what is something you want people to know
Yeah,
about
what would
you that
ask
are watching?
yourself?
Mm.
You know, what is something someone out here would not expect to know about you that is, a quirky thing? Like, oh, I like this, or,
Yeah,
I've
the
done
YouTube
this
shit
with
or whatever,
my
like your
bunghole
weird-
type
your
of thing.
Guilty pleasure.
It could be all types of weird shit. Just whatever you want people to know.
People was like, oh,
Let's expose to people.
like, if it was, forgive me,
You like
babe.
that spot or what? That
Forgive me,
inside
babe.
that tunnel?
Yeah. It's gonna
Forgive me, babe, but I'm finna go there.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so
It's
please,
like bad and good at the same time.
please don't be mad because I went there, babe.
She said you gotta try harder.
Yeah, about to, like,
We just
go-
tried harder. We.
Babe, please forgive me. But if it was like some hoes, right, and they was like, oh shit, oh Antovana, oh you so fine and shit. Oh, are you a thug?
It's like
Are
a
you
ram trail in there.
are you a street
Like, walks
nigga?
into the gym.
Oh, are you a thug? And then I'll be like,
At the end of it,
Wherever.
launch into what
At the end of
transition?
like the arch.
and then I'll be
I
like,
got you.
look up fucking Princess Bubblegum and fucking Nathan will come up. The fuck, look up fucking damn Lemonhead from Adventure Time, the lemon nigga, and Nate gonna come up. Anyway, and then
Bro, like I deadass, I feel like you just turned into an NPC challenge.
I'm
right
sorry,
now.
and then
like
and then,
mid, like
nah, look,
mid
but look,
answer.
but look, the bitch is gonna be
I had to
like,
take it back.
the bitches. The question is, the bitches be like, oh, Antovana, oh you so hard and shit, oh you so street and shit, oh you such a thug and shit, and then I'll be like that's the question that nobody really asked that I feel like the bitches would ask and shit, and then I'll be like,
And why you so hard?
why you so hard?
Why you so nasty?
Why you so hard and shit? Why you be doing niggas like that? Why you so pimped out and shit? Why you so swagged out and shit? And then I'll be like, heard you on the street, nigga, but I told him I'm not a thug. Trying to get a jersey, trying to get love. That's why I'm in this truck. It's all stuck. Y'all be looking out for that. It's coming out on that transient. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Nate.
This Nate right here with his bobblehead ass. I'm on his ass. Cloud face ass. This nigga head round as hell.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Damn.
Yeah. Because look what he said about us. You talking about damn, look what he just said. Look right here.
That would be a hard cosplay. He said for you to cosplay Rick Toffin.
Nigga, look what he said right here. Look up Tangerine and Lemon. That's Jake and Anthony. No. Look up Watermelon head ass nigga. That's
But
his face.
it's
Like
the
a tangerine
fucking lighting,
lemon.
fam.
Is
What's
the
up?
lighting?
With some glasses
The
on
lighting.
there. Nigga.
So I look yellow.
Jake, don't
Look.
listen to this.
Orange, yellow.
Bro said it's the
Orange,
lighting.
yellow.
Shoot.
What are y'all
They-
playing?
They like you that much. They're able to roast you.
You wanna sit here now?
Yeah,
Oh.
you're over it or what? You really over
Yeah,
it?
he tired.
No, he's impossible to interview.
Bro, alright, I'm
How
sorry.
you do
Alright,
this?
do another
It
one.
was, it was rough.
do
dude. It was
another one.
fucking
How you
hard.
did?
And you were
Do
fucking in the
another one.
background going
Do another
crazy. I
one.
guess
Yeah,
did
you
you
was.
drink the whole fucking drive or were we all just?
Yeah, he
I was
did.
not going crazy.
Yeah, he
I
did.
was the calmest one.
I think yeah, it's just your.
Play this
natural
back. I was the calmest one.
I'm gonna have trouble getting clipped.
He did.
Oh shit. About to knock
Excuse
shit
me.
down.
I'm sorry.
Okay, another. Okay,
You gotta be
here's
in the
another
camera
question.
to ask it.
Wait, well, can I be out of the camera to think about
You
what
can.
important question I'm gonna ask
you're
you?
right.
Your
right.
audio
You
is
can.
very good right now. So
Yeah.
that's all that matters.
Yeah.
It is really
Anto?
good.
Your face does
You hear
stand
that?
out.
You?
Talking to you.
Oh.
Alright. Listen. Okay.
You gotta project.
Your wife.
Right.
We'll just assume you married your baby mama.
I mean, that's the plan.
Right? Okay, well don't spoil it. Spoiler alert, if you're watching, he's gonna marry you. Okay. She's hanging off a cliff, right? And then so is your daughter.
Both.
This is his stigma mind.
Which
still
one
at
you
play.
gonna save? This is what we want to know, okay?
So look. So my daughter's not that heavy, right?
No, none of that bullshit.
Yeah,
it's one of the other.
No, it's not one of the other.
No, it is.
It's not one of the other.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it there. It's one
Okay,
or the
boom.
other.
All right, boom. Then look.
It's an easy answer.
Okay, listen. It's easy, but I'm gonna make it complicated if it's one or the other.
Your wife can make more kids.
Listen, can you listen? I'm gonna save my daughter, right?
But your daughter can make more kids too.
Listen,
It's
listen,
genius.
Listen,
You're really doing the world a favor.
listen.
either
No,
way.
listen.
It's
I'm gonna
great.
save my daughter. On the way falling, with me and my wife, I'm a cushion the fall for my wife.
Yeah.
Good luck, cause it's a cliff and
I'm gonna
it's
get on. And a
it's
ladder.
500
She's gonna
even
She said
survive.
our daughter.
Yeah, I'm telling you ain't never seen nobody as down as that woman. So she would rather put herself before that, but it ain't even gonna happen like that because she's gonna
Alright.
live. She's gonna live too.
She's
She's gonna live too.
That's how he's been talking.
And
yeah, the idea is
I'm gonna cushion her. I'm gonna cushion her fall,
Hit
and
it
I'm gonna be the
coming
only
in.
one going.
Okay, Superman. Let me ask the next question.
All right,
Yeah,
dumbass
hit
nigga.
right on,
hit this quarter pipe.
Fuck
No.
that bitch ass
No,
nigga.
just
I'm just
go in there.
Oh, okay.
Y'all know that's the gang right there.
Yeah, thanks for letting Nanto come.
No, I appreciate you having me on the platform.
No, I'm talking to your
You know what
girl.
I'm saying?
I'll tell her thanks for allowing you out.
Oh yeah, yeah. Please tell her that because she almost said no, and I was sad, crying and shit.
Are you ready for a really hard question?
It's
No,
not
let me
hard.
see.
I
Maybe I
don't
can
know.
have
It's
it.
not hard.
Is it
Can
not
you make
working?
the tube bigger?
Huh?
Pause.
It's not hard.
I want to I'm just trying to hit the angle.
What
so I
do
can
you
go back
think
into the wall.
Yeah, like
the
banking to the
meaning
side
of
of the
life
tube.
is.
Oh, dude, this park is
Rap.
so sick.
Rap is life, boss life.
That's a good question because when you procreate, you think life, like the meaning of life, is to just show your procreation better, or to put them on the route of knowing who God is or knowing better. But it's so much deeper than that. I just feel like life is to learn. That's it. Life is to learn.
Life is the
Y'all know this nigga got velvet pants on. Put your leg up, nigga.
Fresh.
Put your leg up. Y'all see this nigga pants? Oh, I didn't mean to put your sock. I didn't mean to put your sock up. Y'all see this nigga pants right here, nigga?
I got the half sock on. I'm so hot. I motherfucker got half the sock on. You feel me?
Shit, velvet, nigga.
Hold up.
Fire,
Listen.
nigga.
All right. Next question.
But yeah, life
Before
is to
you
learn.
sexually harass my leg again.
Sorry. He pressing charges tomorrow and shit.
It's okay. I'll wait till
I call a nigga
I'll
bowl
wait till
cut,
you get more
excuse me.
money, and then once you blow up, I'll rap. Then I'm really gonna come get your ass.
Alright.
I'll be like, he did things to me that night.
Right. It's gonna be too fucking late.
Oh no! I'm gonna get his ass. Just remember this.
It's gonna be too fucking
Like,
late.
what the fuck?
Boy, gonna
Talking about
be Bill
what you
Cosby
do.
in the cut.
Nigga,
You
it's
know
gonna
what
be
I'm
5
saying?
years from now. What are you
You be
talking about?
doing 20. Okay.
I don't know. This is the best I
So
can do.
listen. All right.
Alright.
Your girl just murdered an innocent.
Hey, no. Alright, come on.
We're going crazy,
Speed
bro.
round, yeah.
Alright, come on.
I'm the worst interviewer of all time. But
No, you're not. That's pretty
So,
deep.
She
That's
just
pretty insightful.
murdered an innocent bystander.
You pretty bad because you're not in the camera, but other than that, you
She-
good.
She murdered an innocent bystander.
You're right, the camera right here.
She murdered
It's
an,
right here. It's right here.
Got that.
She murdered
Oh, this is
an innocent bystander.
Right there.
Okay.
Break.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
press
so you
you have
Okay.
two
Slow down.
choices.
Okay.
You snitch on her,
Okay.
or you do the time for the murder.
I'll do the time.
You gotta go super slow.
Damn, I'm snitching. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
I'm be like,
I-
I ain't even gonna snitch. I'm gonna be like,
I mean, it's just like she's a better person than me, so.
Nah.
She would. I deserve to do time before.
I would snitch for you. Don't worry.
If she could be out before, like if it was a choice, like her be out or me be out, I want her out. I'm not a good person. So she don't deserve to be in a place like that. I would rather put myself at risk and try to survive that kind of environment before she have to survive it. But she can get down. Don't get me wrong. Like she's a better person than me. But she can get down, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
but I would rather have to me get down.
But in this scenario, she murdered an innocent bystander.
I'd rather me have to protect my home.
So
You know what
good.
I'm saying? Shank me a nigga. I'm shanking niggas. This how I'm doing niggas at nighttime.
Sound like you're beating me.
With that shank. Oh, what? No, I'm shanking niggas.
In the headphones, at least. I don't know what y'all hear.
Yeah, I got like limiters put on it. You're right.
Yeah, it sounds nice. I like it. I'm fucking with the sound.
Y'all don't know what that shit. That's
So
that's plain Jane. That's motherfucking. That's a Audemars. That's an Audemars. Forget.
That was one. Did you see that?
No, I'm just playing. It's really a Richie Millie.
A Richie Millie.
I ain't never had one of them, so you know, it's a Richie Millie. But y'all, you know what I'm saying? We making moves. I just got a Universal deal, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Stay tuned. Go ahead.
So going forward with your Universal deal, do you feel like the ANR? Oh my goddamn Jesus!
I'm sorry.
Dash.
I'm sorry. I'll vacuum.
This is great. We gotta get this is a
Bro, my
global
damn
moment.
Balenciagas is ashy.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
I'm just playing in that Balenciaga.
Yo, by the way, your carpet is so soft. I love it.
I try to keep it clean. It's full fucking spills every time.
I do not.
This is the first day of like.
That's a lie.
Spills a lot, dude.
Yeah?
I really do not spill a lot.
This is my first time here.
I
Good
know.
fucker.
Don't worry.
I hardly spill
Luckily,
shit.
we drink real men drink. So it cleans up.
Tell me why though.
was
Me
the next
and
question?
Antho
I
kicked
think
over
you're
the ball.
exaggerating. I
earlier.
feel like I don't spill that much.
I spilled my bong the other day. So, I finally did.
But I have done it like a
He
few
kicked it
times.
too.
There's like a big bong
What
spot
was the
on the
next
ground, and I hadn't. That's
question?
worse than anything. Fucked up, really.
Alright. The next question is, why are you drinking this bunk ass juice?
That whole shit.
Who says it's bone?
It's fire. Y'all make sure y'all hit the Drew
Oh my
Max.
god.
How long you been drinking that?
Get you some
Not a
chicken
sponsor.
About 15 minutes.
No, like how many years?
About 15 years.
How long you been on?
So he's been a piece of shit for 15 years.
Yeah, I don't think that shit's like the
Good to know.
best for you. It's like concentrate.
Jeez.
It is good, though.
You know this nigga went vegan.
Damn, he got you there, bro. You're fucked.
got your
Yeah,
ass.
it's like turning the camera on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Jake's like, turn it off.
It's the
Turn the
truth.
shit off.
It's
Alright,
over.
that was a
It's
good-
true, bro.
Great interview.
It's the
Appreciate
truth,
everyone
bro.
coming
It's
out.
the truth.
Come on, take the seat.
Yeah,
vegan.
It's the truth.
You want some vegetables?
Oh
Like we had that. I had carrots for the. You should have came the first time. I had carrots. Remember?
For real?
I
He
had,
on your ass, for
I had
real. He
ranch
really
and
on your
carrots
ass.
and like I had that little spread.
You want me to hold it?
You missed out on the healthy spread. Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah. I don't know what else I gotta ask any of y'all
I mean,
other than
you know,
what keeps y'all being best friends. All. I can't. I mean, PJ is
I'll
one of the
answer
only people I have
last.
like real time for. Like when you like, how do you stay good at shit and just keep friends?
Y'all want to answer that? Want me to go into it?
Like have a job and get good at something too. It sucks. Like
just because you know.
you gotta get good so early at anything, or have
You
best
gotta
friends
be
so
quick.
early.
Try to yell at the mic a little bit. Make sure. you
Just
get it.
because you know, I'm pretty sure they can hear me. You know, I don't know.
Is that
There
why
you
you
go.
haven't like?
It's
I was
just,
saying,
it's just love.
the
bro.
Cypress crew hasn't formed yet because like
We've
it's
grown
you
to-
have
we've
your.
grown
I mean,
to know
nobody
this.
can really take the place of
Yeah.
Harvesting,
Your
TJ,
real guys.
Tyler, Lil Spliffy, fucking Kane, motherfucking You know, nobody can take the place of the original crew.
So like, yeah, this is like weird personal shit, but like, I fell off with his big brother, and me and him are super good friends. Like,
I feel like
mean,
you're. Go ahead, my bad.
No, I'm just saying shit's weird that way. You know what I mean? Like, I've definitely outgrown people and like turned my back to shit. You know what I mean? And kind of been just said fuck it. You know what I mean? And like other people like aren't won't do it. You know, it's good. And like I respect that. You know, people that are loyal to a fault, that spread them, that overextend themselves. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah, that's kind of
it's admirable. Some people like, you know, you burn out doing it, but fuck, it's like
that's how I feel like it just should be though. Honestly, like, yeah.
TJ's guilty of it, you know, with some of the females and shit like that, and just he went like I said 250 fucking miles to come do this today just because he's about it. Like, he wants it to happen probably more than I do.
Yeah, and I mean, as far as like, I feel like you're really passionate, like, and you're really in love with the stuff that you do, and you're really in love with the stuff that you're passionate about.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna front.
But
it's like it's content for me. I need to have my wheels spinning. So it's like I'm nerding out, and why not? You know, it's like, why wouldn't I tap into what's around me? I'm lucky enough to have people that are actively doing art, and you know, there's people that want to be YouTubers that don't know what the fuck to put on.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, like you have like just a fucking
a fountain,
of content,
like you said, and all types. I have friends that do rock, you know, play instruments and shit. Like people that make beats, people that do rap, and it's just like laziness that keeps me from being where I should be, and like getting the setup or whatever. But now it's there, and like I said, it's not being like, I feel like I'm being leechy some of the time. Like I said, because I am not like a loyal dude. Like, I'm looking out for myself. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna like do someone wrong or whatever, or like, but I'm like, not, I could talk like TJ said, like gonna go out of my way for just for the sake of someone like appreciating it, or I just don't understand like that altruism thing, you know, just like really being
I really like, I don't understand it all the time either, but I just
like pressure or something like.
No, it's just, I don't know, it's just like a brain wire, like a moral code.
Like, what do they call it? Like, it's not necessarily being a yes man, it's like being a people pleaser or whatever, I guess. Like,
I mean, no, like, I wouldn't say that.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't
that's
do that
like
shit
kind of
for anybody.
offensive too. Yeah, it's just weird. It's like,
It's just
like a knee-jerk reaction.
Like, the best way I can put it is just like a moral code, just like, I don't know. Like, it's just like,
I mean, I definitely
it's just
find
what I
myself having a hard time saying no, but that's what I'm saying. I've had to teach
I
myself.
just don't be tripping on
to
like
say
helping
no.
out and shit.
For
Like,
shit, you know. It's actually a blessing that I'm not as good. I don't. My beats aren't as good, because I would be probably getting in fights and, you know, with beefing with people and shit.
Cause yeah, it would just be that much more reason to have you like out on the scene or
Yeah,
whatever.
because I'm not super like, you know, for all that. Like, I don't know. This is, like I said, the extent of it, because I know it's like it's easy. You know what I mean? It's like it works both ways, but some of that shit doesn't. Like, some shit is one person is doing more work than the other. You know, completely. Just crazy, and you have to come to terms with that. Like right now, all the writers are on strike or whatever.
But that's why I feel like that's why I feel like 3-round clip didn't work, because it was something where we were in such a raw state of creativity and on all of our like own path. Like, as far as Tyler, he probably was just hitting. Well, nah, he probably was just in a groove of being such a good artist all around. And me and him was probably just finding where we wanted to be.
But even still,
sound.
so like with him being as good as he was at the time, like all of us were like nowhere near
where we needed to be.
Being on the same wave
potential.
Yeah, and like you said, being on the same wavelength too. Like
our shit was horrible back then.
Yeah,
it's like
it was really horrible.
Like,
it was just family hyping us up.
But the concept was hard as hell. But like, we weren't acclimated. Like, we just weren't fit to.
Yeah, it's like starting a
shit.
band. It's like being in a band, you know, and everyone has different ideas of what the image or.
But that came after the fact of us just being over optimistic of the idea.
Yeah,
that too. Yeah,
and that's not really.
It didn't even get to the point of having creative differences. It was just like.
I mean, it was.
Not really.
I mean, sometimes though, like,
I don't think that was ever really an issue, was it?
I feel like I put ideas in the back burner just to not overcomplicate things.
It's hard to write a
That's
song.
not
It's
something.
weird
That's
writing.
not something that really was such a big problem.
Yeah,
'cause I
3
was
people
really
on a
so
track is already
happy
like.
to be a part of that. You know what I mean?
Well, like, yeah, we were also just so young that we weren't really like thinking that deep into shit. We were just kind of fucking making shit, and then I don't even know how we got onto the Hugstock shit, but we were just kind of making shit.
God, bro, I'm telling you, literally, we went to a park. Oh, I don't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
Nah, I don't even remember how it happened.
No,
So,
that's what I'm saying. Y'all were like a band. Y'all were like a little band.
We went to the park
shit.
that we literally met at one day, and we like that was after we formed our show, our like group a little bit, and we had a couple of songs, whatever. And then there was somebody randomly that like they knew.
Yeah.
For as far as me, like if you ask my perspective, it's always been somebody they knew or something that they had going on that they just strung me along with, and it was a blessing to be a part of that. So it's like I met these niggas at a park, and then we got our first show from us being at a park, chilling at the same park we met at. Them talking to somebody and being like, "You hit this person up,
now that
do this show."
Also, we literally like chose the name 3 on Clip at the park.
At the park, bro.
It's
like,
normal to have like young kids rapping now. Like back at that era, it wasn't so normal. It was a lot of old head rappers. Like
yeah.
You know, so it was
that was the
to see little kids
that was like
going
we were
for
doing
it.
that in like 2015.
And Houston appreciates like acts, like you know, like a trio or like I said, y'all are almost like a band basically.
We were like Migos basically. That was kind of the idea.
Yeah, that was
some people, like I said, like the critics.
A lot of inspiration.
The good critics will see it for what it is, you know, not
being
just
a group.
Yeah.
People think it's just 3 kids rapping, but y'all were an ensemble and that shit.
We was a gang. We was a family. It strang deeper, you know. Like
yeah, no, it was crazy.
The support came from more than just.
That's honestly like 3 on Clip is the like foundation of our friendship. Honestly, that was where we all like just.
And learned how to like make songs.
And the way it happened, bro, I promise you,
that shit. Yeah.
Bro, I promise you, if you go watch some shit like
that whole era, like yeah,
you go watch the New Edition story of how New Edition came together and how their group came together, and then you go and then I'll tell you the story of 3 on Clip. You would think like we was like it was destined because it was.
So y'all really learned how to make music.
We all was destined.
I tell TJ all the time,
we all so different, but it's
y'all
so
TJ's songs have a lot of different parts. Yours too. Y'all y'all go out of your way to have different sections to make a full thought out song. You know what I mean? Y'all don't half-ass it like I'll just make my little loops or whatever, put a couple hits, drum changes on it, and I'll use the same loop. Like y'all shit is like more epic. You know what I mean? And y'all are always like shooting for that big sound of like witches, and I think it's from having 3 separate fucking people on, 3 like people.
Big drop.
Because I remember, I think wasn't it that Poseidon song had different beats, right? Didn't it have beats?
Nah, it was one.
It was one beat.
But we did that. Like we always had so many different ideas that something different.
Yeah, just like I said, to put 3 people on a track is like it's like a produced hard. Like,
I mean, shit. No,
it's like a production.
At the time, that was it. Like, so it didn't seem hard.
Yeah, or just doing it. That's the funny thing. Yeah,
that was like the way we knew.
That's the sickest thing too. Is
like, that was normal. 3 people on the track was normal. Nowadays we're doing like 5 people on the track and shit.
And we're making that house sound fire.
Yeah.
Like.
But yeah, that's what I was just saying. Like TJ will have a song that's like fucking 3.5, 5 minutes long, or like a long. I'm like, how fucking I make a 5 minute song? That's crazy. Like, not like there's anything bad about it. I'm just like, how like that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
People don't think about it, especially just because it's one song too. And that's the thing I'm saying. It's like you're budgeting. A lot of the producer people will say too, like, don't spend more than 2 hours on something. Because it's all gonna amount to this, you know what I mean? It's not, when you think of the 10,000 hour rule, whatever, you need to just cut it off at 2 hours and go to the next one. Like,
yeah, but then like I don't know. I feel like you do that, you can never perfect something.
Or you forget the shit.
Or I mean, like some shit just takes long.
Stuff falls by the wayside or whatever when you look at it that way, for sure.
Like you can't really like put a clock on anything, on any art piece.
But like the producer crowd is so pressed for just like.
Yeah,
turning around
the time
or
to whatever ratio.
They might as well be selling T-shirts or fucking badges or merch. Just really doing merch. Like that's why I started doing the fucking videos and doing this stuff. Really, is so I can have a reason to sell merch. Like I can't just make music and put merch on it, like a song. Like people want more than that. They want
But that's what I did.
content. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. You have like you've been doing it long enough. You have a fucking catalog. Like
I made a little bit of an image and just ran with it, but I mean, you can do it.
and you didn't. You're not connecting it all the way with your thing. It's like kind of just it's like actual branding. But yeah, like I was like antsy to make. I want to make shirts. I want to make this or that, and it's like, but just off of. And when you have raps, like I said, I have fucking little little beats. It's just like tracks. So it's like.
But that would also be hard to just like.
I had to, like I said, buff them somehow by putting a video because there's no vocals. I don't even do remixes really. You know what I mean? I'll usually just make the beat, put a couple tags on it.
I think you
elevator
found a
music
pocket
groove.
with that, like doing those data mash edits with your beats on top of them.
I just feel like there'd be like the audacity to make merch for that sort of like elevator music would be.
I think it's kind of hard, honestly. I think it would be a pretty decent selling point.
Yeah, I feel like I put too much of my face out there. There's some people that can get away with it and be like uber cool, and you think they're like they really did something or whatever, or they they're on to something, in on a secret or whatever. But like, yeah, like I said, I've just revealed too much of my own personality to not have to be a tryhard. And like I said, if I can put lyrics,
That's really what just people want. Show your ass.
Yeah.
You don't really have to do shit if you just like if people like feel a connection to you or whatever, like just like watching your shit. Like,
one of the first things I put on when I first got on TikTok, someone got on there and said, "This is boring, bro." I was like, oh.
I mean, but you're always gonna have.
but like for every.
I was like dead, bro.
Like I got my first
I was mortified.
I got my first bad comment today. Some hating ass, bitch ass, dweeb ass, fuck ass, kike ass, dyke ass nigga was like, "Oh, this shit sucks." And I think it was some. I think if I remember,
it was not my fault for just
named,
putting your shit out there.
No, it was some nigga named Harveston on one of my songs and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, oh, pussy ass nigga don't know what good music is. So that's all it really is. And you gotta really understand, like, everybody not gonna like you. There's so many. It's 8 billion people. We're one person.
More people are likely to get dislike.
Everybody not gonna like. So when you really embrace
more
the fact,
people are likely to like your shit.
but when you really embrace the fact that there is people that don't like you and you really don't give a fuck, that's first tape. That was for my dad. That was for everybody else. These other songs I'm making, I'm thinking, what this nigga TJ gonna think when I drop it? Is he gonna listen to it? What this nigga Harvison gonna say whenever I drop it? What that shit suck? What? Fuck off.
It really is the hardest way to. It's the hardest genre to let your guard down and be fucking vulnerable or whatever you want. Even with the beats, to make like a melancholy beat or something, or and not make your regular hard. And people are like, this fucking dude soft now, or whatever. He's trying to. It's just weird. People think you're just changing or whatever, and all you're trying to do is be versatile or fucking grow.
Yeah, but those are like the people that you kind of don't want in your fan base, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind.
But,
I feel like,
everybody has their own
I feel like
thing.
it's necessary to have those people that.
Like my stuff was never.
For sure, yeah.
It wasn't on any
Well,
like
if
fan
people
shit,
really
but
fuck
I've
with
been
you,
told like I like your earlier stuff, and like I guess maybe, and like I said, I haven't even made enough to be considered like have a.
I mean, like versatility is a good thing.
And I was like,
what I mean?
what do you mean? I was like, how? Like, how could it be? I was like, how my shit now has to. I'm not like rapping. It's all beats. I'm focusing on something so specific. And this fool's gonna tell me he liked the older like dumb stuff where I had no idea what I was doing, and like I was like, what the fuck? Like what am I doing wrong? Like how's he gonna say that shit? That's like, and it wasn't out of pocket or whatever. He was just, and it wasn't even on any like one specific thing. But I was like, you're wrong. My shit's better now than it was before. You know what I mean? Like I knew.
Yeah.
It's just weird the way that shit works. Like you could be so confident in your abilities or whatever, and like you said, you could just get one little comment or whatever and be like over it. You know what I mean? Actually considering like new styles or whatever, and then you're like, what the fuck this dude. You'll go back and like when that dude did that comment, I like hid the comment and I was like, fuck that, and like I unhid it or whatever, and I commented too. I'm like, let's get off my dick.
Yeah, I don't even be tripping. I deleted those.
I mean, I
just
can't
because I
imagine
feel
those.
I feel like they make me look bad.
Like I said, I only had one dick rider.
I want people to click on my song and see
It is a bad look. It's definitely a bad look. Yeah, it's as simple as that.
There was a nigga named Harveston that was on my dick hating. But You know.
No, but yeah, that is like, I mean, like,
Made
you're
it
gonna
easy.
get, like I said, you're gonna get.
Oh,
Some,
so it really was ass?
you're gonna get some fucked up criticism.
Made it easy.
It wasn't ass. He was saying he was all on that song before.
Nah,
it was
he was like, oh, I was listening to that shit earlier.
Yeah, he
was like,
fucking
put that
loved
shit
that
back
song
on.
before Slaughter Reverb. So I know he's.
He literally was asking him to put that shit back on earlier.
Yeah, nigga.
It's just like the thing of making your
Which
shit like
that
undeniable.
pushed me. So thank you.
You gotta hit
bitch.
that rail right there, that long one, from the top of the stairs.
This
I'm
huge
tripping.
one.
I thought you were
Your
on. I thought you were on the other map.
This nigga finna go get on League later watching. I'm finna go in this room and watch him rage
gonna
and
wake
shit.
right up.
It's gonna be
Going to
hilarious.
sleep.
I'm finna go play League in his room while he sleep.
But yeah, me and TJ have
Motherfucker
talked about it
doesn't
before.
count.
Like, at a certain point, you have to come to terms with just making your shit undeniably good, and
Yeah.
that's what's good to
Not
take.
even that. It's not
you
even.
know?
Well, yeah, undeniably good to you. That's the whole. That's
Like
the whole
you can't
key.
think about people
Yeah.
throwing shade or this or that. It's just
It's
you
like
gotta
if
you gotta
love your
gain their
shit-
love or whatever. Some you know. Like,
I mean, the way I feel is like if you love what you make, like that's all that really matters. People will love what you love.
I mean, because it
You-
is like a
you'll-
fucking beauty
you'll generate
pageant,
a crowd,
basically.
yeah.
It's a popularity contest.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you can be the only person that be in your own way. You know,
Yeah.
like if you don't like your own shit, if you're
Yes,
thinking
yeah, I
about
get
what
it.
everybody else got going on or what
Right.
everybody else
How
like.
do you expect people to like your
Yeah,
shit?
that's
if
the
you
better
don't
way
get
of
that
putting it. Yeah, for sure.
And it's true because like I said,
And if that's the case, then a lot of the time that reads too. People see that you're into it, and the energy
shit?
circulates.
Exactly. Like yeah,
Bro,
like, it
I
makes
made-
people intrigued.
bro, I made that tape, bro, and literally the only songs I can tell you I really mess with is Okay Alright, Heated. And it's a 10 song, you know what I'm saying, record.
Yeah.
So it's like, I mean, I mess with the other songs, but it's like,
Do you feel like you make a whole
I
tape?
didn't make it for me, but whereas it goes on the other hand, I got this other shit where I made
feel like
every
you, like, fill in
song. I
the-
made every song for me.
Do you feel like you have to fill in the
Fire.
blank? Like you just love a song so much, sometimes you're like, I gotta put out a tape and just fill in the blanks for these few 3 banger tracks. Like,
I mean, sometimes I find myself in between turning the tape into singles, like just
or
a
just
whole bunch of
say
singles.
fucking put out the banger.
But I still I'm behind the branding of the whole thing in the tape still.
Because you hear it even on the big name tapes. Like there's
Like
a few.
Transient is so. Once people really understand what it is, like if I did a documentary or something, people will really be like, "That shit smart," or "That shit is a cool little vibe."
Do you
or-
follow that fucking meta, or do you put your all into fucking?
I mean, it's natural. I've never been in the same place. I'm finna move right now.
No, I mean like for like the track listings are like all the tracks like just you're going out of your way to make them like.
No, they all fell in place. They all are just a vibe, and
Because I
they
feel
all
like
are
some
just different storytelling.
real big artists will like say, okay, I need to make 4 tracks, so to have 18 songs, you know.
Yeah.
And other people will just have the songs, you know what I mean? They're like I said, more meaningful or thought out, as opposed to being like, okay, this needs to be filled, you know, fill in the blanks or whatever.
No, yeah, they all just their own thing.
Like real, you know, synthetic or whatever. And
But I'm behind them. I have visions for them. Like the Slime music video, that hoe's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like a like a rated M version of Fortnite, but fucking a real rendition.
Right.
So like it's not gonna be animated at all. No CMG, no CGI. We're gonna try to do it
my white balance is
real
fucked up.
life. What's the word I'm thinking for?
Fuck, bro.
Whenever they do like, let's say it was an anime and then they did a real life movie.
Oh, like a live action.
Live action. It's gonna be so it's based off Fortnite, but it's gonna be live action, rated R, rated M, M for mature, live action, Fortnite. That's what the Slime video is gonna be. We got the Thug Love video is gonna be. I don't even want to talk about that because that's gonna be so fire.
Don't even talk about it.
You haven't done any like full on video projects yet.
There's no.
You've done like
videos
the little just one-offs with TJ and stuff.
the little visual. I need that deleted. Yeah, we're gonna get a cease and desist. We're gonna get a cease.
Wait, that is not.
We're gonna get a
Cease and
cease and desist out to TJ
That is
Hammond.
never
But
good.
yeah, you never
We're
did
gonna
none
get
of that. Like,
video down. But
Nobody will
other
ever
than that-
notice that, bro.
Y'all see him trying to. egg
I'm
me
telling
up
you
and
about
shit.
this.
Y'all see him
No
trying
one
to
will
hype
ever
me
sit
up
through
on
this
it's
whole
not
thing,
gonna
you
get
know?
seen. We're gonna get a cease and desist out there.
No.
We're gonna get that taken down. But
Yeah,
other than
yeah.
that, yeah, I don't have any videos.
Yeah, if you want to reshoot the video.
Harvison over here looking
That's
like
funny that you want that
Grease.
off.
You ever seen Grease?
He doesn't want it offline.
I'm like that. If I had the energy, I would go pull off so much shit that I had. You know what I mean? I just
Yeah.
you just upload so much crap eventually, and it's just there.
I mean, I'm not
That's actually one of
tripping.
my
I just
most viewed music videos. FYI.
It is. It is, and
Yeah,
it's a good song. It's a really good song too.
It's like y'all say, it's a fun little moment in time when you are.
I
Just
just feel
'cause we're
like
seeing
if we
some
took
funny shit
more
over there.
time into it, it would be
It
better.
would have
for
been
me.
crazy, but
When was the last time you came and hung out with everyone?
It was a spontaneous.
That's a really good question.
Shit
It was a
that made
long
me
time
go.
ago. This is one of the only times I've hung out with the gang in 2023. And that's the end of
No shit.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
nigga, y'all came over one
I mean,
time,
I've been hanging out with you.
bro. You.
Okay, so
This nigga
well,
gave me a ride. I
we
hit him up.
chilled.
I'm like, can you do me a favor? Can you give me a ride somewhere? And he was like, yeah.
Okay, so
No, but he's saying we chilled.
No,
that
yeah,
was
but I mean,
before
like,
that.
coming
Bro,
in
okay, so
town.
look, I even forgot we
Do
did
me a
that.
favor,
We
bro.
had chilled before that, right? Let me think.
I don't think so. No.
Yeah,
it was
we had
that
chilled.
one time.
Okay,
That was
so
the
no,
first
yeah,
time.
no, we had chilled, and I took I picked you up. Oh yeah, that was the day we did the ride.
Oh no.
And I took you to Tyler's and shit, and we recorded.
No.
And then I also helped you move and shit.
helped
we
me
chilled.
move. You helped me move.
But yeah, we also went and recorded, and your girl came and everything
we
to
chilled.
Tyler's. Remember when you made that? Y'all recorded?
Yeah, that was when
That was still in 2023.
it
We've
was
chilled at least 5 or 6 times.
4.
This year.
4. The only reason why I'm so specific about that is because
Possibly.
I feel bad about that within myself, because if it was up to me, I would have chilled with these niggas like 100 times. But
No, yeah, it is what it is.
it
Like
was
I said, me,
only like 4 times, and it's already the end of the year.
me
and
and
that shit
TJ live right
sucks,
next to
bro.
each other, and I will go for a
Yeah,
long
it's life,
time. You
though,
know,
bro. Yeah, time just flies. You would, like,
Time
you would not
literally
believe.
flies, bro.
that's why, like right now, we're actually kind of like
'Cause, like, it really
gearing
don't
up
feel
to
that
kind of
long.
like the
But on
holiday.
everything I love, next year, like, y'all gonna expect a lot of shit from 3-round clip, nigga. From 11 toes down, he's gonna be fucking doing. We got a lot of videos coming out. 11 toes down.
Winter,
X,
falls.
Anthony got a lot of shit coming.
Once the winter really rolls around, like we're really gonna start getting it.
Whole bunch of shit.
wintertime is gonna
The
be,
sun.
December is gonna be a busy month. for
We've
me,
been like
for
pushing
sure.
forward.
Harvesting finna drop a tape called When I Dookie on Grasshoppers. It's a lot of shit coming, bro. Y'all be prepared. Y'all be prepared for Grasshoppers. Shut bitch ass up, because you know you be doing that. He be dookie on fireflies and shit. Out in the country and shit.
But yeah, we hadn't. I mean, on
Wiping his ass.
really,
with him
me and
shit.
TJ, we hadn't been hanging out that much until like recently. We're more, like I said, getting ready for the holiday season to really start just like planning out some shit. Like, like on Halloween will be the 1 year anniversary for my actual when I started. So I want to do like a big group stream where everyone can kind of get on a Discord group or Xbox party, and we can all like remotely be on stream. You know what I mean, with our just voice chat. Because that's how I usually do it, and the sound is great. Easier, you know what I mean? Sick. You don't gotta worry
Like,
about
if we're
looking.
in a party, they'll
Yeah.
hear us on.
Like, sound is crispy as fuck. So yeah, I have just a big group chat, everyone bullshitting, screaming, doing whatever. Play some stupid games. And like I said, I'm trying to get ahead of it and just let everyone in on it. Like, I put out that Discord server earlier. Everyone, whoever's interested can hop on there and start coordinating it. And it's like, I mean, it sucks. It's boring work or whatever, but like when the payoff's worth it. Like it's a weird like way, like planning the shit out, planning the fun basically, you know? Like it seems strange, but once you're finally doing it, you're like, oh, this is actually fun, and the planning part is just boring. Like once you're there in the group or whatever, you got everyone linked up, it's sick. Like it doesn't feel like work anymore. I said the worst part, like I said all day, I was just stressing like, fuck, what am I gonna write? What am I gonna write? What am I gonna think? You know, how do I want to approach it? And then right in the last 3 hours, I came up with it, something that I was comfortable with, you know. It just worked out.
Well, I mean, next time I'm gonna give you more, you know.
Yeah, and you'll probably have like a more less. You have more than one. Just I was really lucky that you actually had a drop. You know, you just put out the slow and reverb stuff, and because like you're not super active. You know what I mean, on like dropping stuff. And like I said, I know you have it.
And I mean, I don't plan on being like on some shit like that, but it's just right now the way I'm
Yeah, I don't mean no offense.
I hear a
whatever.
lot of different strategies from a lot of different artists that try to give a game to artists that's not signed or whatever, or artists that's new in the game. And I'm trying to formulate my own, formula. And I mean, it's cool right now. It's all about patience right now. But when I really get into, the videos and the promotion and shit like that, the every platform and the streaming and getting paid from it.
So
it's gonna get crazy.
You do consider like you're positioning yourself and like the timing kind of aspect. Like,
yeah, no. What I'm doing is not. I mean, I'm doing it because that's what I can do right now. But I also feel like it goes hand in hand with my plans because it's better to be patient and do things that you're like for sure about. Like,
yeah,
the worst,
that
when worst
whole,
come to worst, I'm gonna be getting sued from like producers about using their beats or whatever.
Yeah,
but when they see how good the songs are, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to just pay them off from the song blowing up.
Okay.
And it be straight.
And it's like the same with every business where you like the positioning comes first, and you have to have a big enough budget to sustain before you ever even consider making money.
Yeah.
Like you got to be in it for the long haul if you can afford it, because most businesses, ventures, whatever, aren't turning around. They're losing money for a minute. And people don't think that way. They don't think about the downturn, and just being prepared for that sort of thing. Inevitably, it's gonna happen on like any long enough timeline if you have a fucking hamburger stand, whatever. And so it's, family, whatever, you have to be always considering like your energy budget,
Trying to make it in the fucking dude.
I'm listening.
No, that's like I said, like, and you, it's smart of you, like you said, where, what's not what's the point, but it's like, I'm gonna half-ass it or maybe 1 foot in the door or whatever, you know what I mean? Instead, you can wait until you can have the whole treatment, the video treatment, the tag if you want the tag, whatever, you know what I mean? Which a lot of people are, like I said, way too eager. They'll just drop it on SoundCloud with a cool screenshot. They'll take a screenshot of some dumb shit and think that they're really gonna blow. And some people fucking do, which is the crazy part, you know what I mean? It's fucked up, you know?
But not
That's
many.
the discouraging part about it. It's like
They'll make some really dumb song, wonking your willy, whatever. Who's out, you know what I mean? Like,
I really shouldn't be discouraging this. Kind of
no,
I mean, it's encouraging and discouraging at the same time because it's like
mind
this
fuck.
person has
because it's the bullshit blowing up.
this person has
shit.
either enough hype or such a good song to this demographic of people to where they can make this movement. But when you think of
bullshit,
and then you think to yourself, it's like I got such a discography or whatever that I should have a whole cult fan base behind me that's supporting my
like
whole
I said,
family
without
and my
any
friends.
visuals, without any posts.
But it's harder than that. You gotta really build that shit up.
Like I said, I see it. I see you going for it. And I'm like, I respect it. I'm like, man, I tell TJ, I'm like, fuck, where does it come from? You can't just like be so mysterious that at a certain point, like how are you're just gonna fall through the cracks, Like, it's cool, I fuck with the vibe or whatever, but sometimes it's, it's like I've been told about the streaming thing before I started, when I was stressing out about this or that. They said you put in the cart before the horse, you're worrying about you can become that sick fucking cool dark character after you're bright and bubbly and pull people in. I mean, now it's cool to be dark all the way through, you know what I mean? Or just you have that luxury, but it's few and far between.
For sure, it's easier when you have a fan base.
Yeah, and some people are just lucky enough that they catch the right wave. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, that's like one thing that I feel is fucked up about like the music I'm making. I feel like the wave died.
But even still,
but it died because such a big impact died, and nobody else was able.
And I tell him though, even still, like I tell him all the time, like if you started,
you can.
I told him, I tell him pretty much all the fucking time we talk about, like if you made a new YouTube channel, like and hashtagged it the right way, you would get like thousands of views. Like your shit is still like there's a bunch of kids like you out there or whatever that would fuck with it.
And
It's
that's what's
just
so
the
irritating.
marketing
is the science
stuff.
that
It's the management.
Yeah, like
it's SEO, dude.
it's marketing, management,
search engine optimization
fucking,
bullshit.
like, all kind of shit, bro. Like timing.
Yeah,
everything.
that's what I'm saying. That
Like,
like positioning yourself
branding,
in the market
like,
is weird, dude. Like
everything.
treating it yourself like a commodity or whatever. It's fucking weird.
That's why I'm starting to really acknowledge the an approach of just really not giving a fuck and just really doing what you want to do again, because a lot of people was doing that, and that's who's successful.
That does create your own value for sure.
The people that had the skills to pay the bills and shit, like they knew they could rap, they knew they could sing, blah blah blah, and they was making good songs, and they was just doing what they wanted to. X did that. He was an innovator. A lot of people did that. They were innovators. But now it's just a lot of copycats and shit.
Yeah, all the other shit comes a dime a dozen. It's like.
And even me, I would be like willing to acknowledge the fact
fucked
that
up
like
bidding war. People are down selling
people
each
call
other.
me a copycat, bro, or like an auto-tune kid or whatever the fuck. I wouldn't be tripping, but it's like I know I can rap my ass off. I know if you put me on the beat and I really was like feeling that hoe, I could freestyle on that hoe, or I could write some crazy shit on that hoe. So.
Yeah, for you, like auto-tune is just part of the landscape.
It's just what I chose to do. You know, it's what made me interested in doing shit myself. You know.
No, yeah, I know. Like if I picked rapping back up, even me as a boom bapper, I would have to use auto-tune. Auto-tune just makes shit work now. Like you know what I mean. You don't have to even put it all the way on there.
Like I just like what I like, and I just chose it. You know. I think it chose me.
Most people
talking about earlier, like you know, you gotta like your own shit, like. You gotta love your own craft, like.
I mean, no matter what, there's some vocal processing happening to make it more slick or more tinny.
Yeah, like there's always some type of auto tune going. But
there's all kind of niggas, bro. There's just one nigga that don't even really use his voice, but he has like a deep thing going on. He's like Yeet, but like if Yeet was if Yeet was a horror movie. Like he has a deep, like grungy voice.
I heard that shit recently. I think I saw that shit. Yeah.
But I've never heard him. But I seen on my YouTube like somebody trying to put his like vocals on or like his settings out there.
RX Poppy?
No.
It wasn't
track
somebody he put out where he was doing the Michael Myers.
That dude is underground, but he's still mainstream.
Not RX. RXK nephew. RXK nephew.
All them niggas RX is pretty big since 2 years ago.
He did a Michael Myers song. He just put out. Shit was fucking funny because he was doing it. Yeah.
But it do sound like that though. It do sound like that. But no, it's somebody else.
Stomach. He's a character, dude. He's hilarious. But that's what's sick. I mean, he's a good example of, like you said, just not fucking giving up and just being one of like a few people that can just do literally what they want. Like the scammer rappers, you know, who rhyme off beat and everything. Like,
yeah, they don't give a fuck because they scam so much. But it's like I love music so much. I feel like for me, it's like a competition thing without even being like. For me, it's like every rank. It's like One Punch Man. It's like.
So like you're always rating this shit too, like.
Yeah, like I'm always there. I'm off my ears to the ground. Like I'm always looking at the hottest shit is always on my playlist. I don't even have to look for it. So it's like.
Would you have it? Like, would you have it any other way? Like where you could just be like, have you heard V's?
No.
He's fucking sick, but he has like this fucking attitude. Even though his shit's thick as hell, but yeah, he's got like a true, like you could tell he kind of just goes, he goes and records, and that shit just happens to be good every time.
For me, it's like I hold myself to such a high standard. If it's not somebody that's really just going off,
yeah,
I don't really hold a candle. I don't feel like they can hold a candle to me.
Yeah,
and I feel like that's not like I kind of don't. It's kind of a lot for me to say that because I feel like that's pretty arrogant, but I don't mean it in that way. It's just like I hold myself. I feel like I'm really a great artist. I just feel like
some
I don't
people would say the opposite
attention.
is true. It would make you arrogant. Is like not taking it seriously. And like I said, like the guy V's of being like, you know, just I'm this good, or you know, I just shit on whatever, and doesn't take talk about greatness or anything. They think it's fucking corny or whatever, but they're actually sick. You know, like they hide behind like that persona. You know what I mean? Like. Which, like I said, he's still sick. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. He's big now, but it's funny to see. It's funny when you see an artist really pop, and then within like BLP Coaster doing his first money spread. It's cool. It's sick, whatever. But some people have their version of that money spread that's like the baby fucking up and going crazy and just like saying all kinds of out of pocket shit. And becoming a monster. You know what I mean? Like really having fame not be good. Fame just was bad for him. You know, and let alone it affecting your style. Like I said, you turning in, like people turn just fucking different. Like they get that confident. It'd be like if Tizo only turned into Tizo after he got money. You know what I mean? Like just became that flamboyant and weird, and people were like, I better be cool with this because you know I'm already invested or whatever. You know what I mean? Like there's some artists that do that shit. Like really do some far out shit. I kind of like feel like Glock sort of did it. Like he started getting extra fashiony and shit. Like he's the same, but like yeah, he just. I heard some crazy shit about Hoodrich, Pablo, Juan, and like.
But see, he had a lot going on. Like he lost dog. Imagine.
Yeah.
And that was like in the midst of his whole situation.
And that's when it happened. He started dressing extra and just spending way more money, and like just.
So it's like imagine what Gunna was going through, or what Gunna would be going through if he lost Doug before all of the Rico shit.
Mm-hmm.
Or imagine if fucking.
I feel so bad for Thug.
Imagine if what would happen to Don if Travis died, or what would happen to Shaq maybe, or Don, or just look at what's happening to Quavo and Offset. Like Offset really, you know, don't let nobody. I don't even want to say this on stream, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Offset kind of had to go on stream. You know what I'm saying? With Kai and shit, like he seemed happy and shit or whatever. But Kai the biggest streamer right now.
Yeah.
Offset had to go on stream with bro because wait a minute, he's dropping an album and shit. You feel me? He just dropped a single and shit.
He's just
Like he has to go to Kai.
press.
Yeah, Kai's
it's
like
like
the new avenue for that shit.
I mean, but it's genius. It's smart. Like you know what I'm saying? If
They
Kai
know,
had
they
me
know
on
what's
there,
what.
you know what I'm saying? If Kai had Travis on there before Utopia came out, Utopia probably would have been bigger than it was right now. And Utopia is
No shit.
it's breaking records. It's history right now.
So you think?
music.
Yeah.
But it would have been bigger fucking with Kai.
So for some people, yeah, it's necessary. It's a necessary evil or whatever.
It's just a new thing. It's just a new avenue you could take.
Yeah, and like you said, if Travis knew better or whatever, if they had better management, or not better, but just more relevant people in their ear or whatever, they would know actually that it was viable.
No, it's not like that. It's not. It don't go that deep. It's just the outline the fact that
People don't give it the same credit as fucking the Super Bowl or something. And like you said, it's Kai has, if at any given moment, any given stream.
I just think
He
it
just got the
ties
clout,
in.
but like also it's just got the potential. Like
like
it's just a new. It's a.
I mean,
new,
he did
it's something new. He could.
What's funny is
have his own
Travis
thing
Scott
going
did
on.
the Fortnite thing, you know, the concert and stuff.
Yeah,
He wasn't the first, though.
That was huge though for Astro. He did that for Astro.
He did that for Astroworld, and that helped it break records. But he wasn't the first. Like he was the second.
Marshmallow or what was something?
Marshmallow was the first. So it's like, even though Marshmallow shit wasn't his biggest Travis shit, because Travis had Astroworld to present to Fortnite.
But no, yeah, it's funny that you say that he kind of took
know?
more or less took a step back from that whole thing, promotional type shit, being super online or whatever, even having anything to do with it. Drake's doing it right now, doing the podcasting and being.
Yeah, he a genius with that shit. But I mean, he's so big. It's like when you see him just randomly having fun at his concert, he earned it. You know, like him coming out. I wouldn't have no concert where I just walked out from a fucking hallway and shit like that. I wouldn't do that. But I would have some shit where I come sit on the couch with either an AI fucking holograph me
It
or
is a
somebody
trip that
else
he'll put a
that
whole,
has a deep fake face of me on them.
that he'll give it the time of day,
To really think about it, you know? So it's like you could tell he doing what he want to do because one day he doing some shit where it's mind-boggling, the other day he's just walking down the hall.
And then on the other hand too, those podcasters are making crazy money. You know, you forget that they're not flashy or whatever, but they're making money and getting
a lot of
endorsements. They don't make it look like it, but that's what
I realized some shit when I seen what bro was wearing. When I seen what Offset was wearing, I'm like, hold up, like, what is that on his pants and his jacket? And then he was like, yeah, this that. He was like, he put out a shirt. He was like, this the album. And it took me about
yeah,
5 minutes to realize that the design on the shirt he gave Kai was the same thing that was on his shirt, his jacket, and his pants.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, this is. And you know what's
Dude,
crazy?
Full promo.
That's his
okay,
merch.
You want to know what's
like
crazy?
sponsored ad type shit.
You want to know what's crazy? A pioneer for all of this, like that's a formula. That's a formula as far as promotion. When you got a spot like that where you can go on another platform that's big, promote something and do a free advertisement by just wearing something or by just drinking something like Prime,
like guerrilla
like Logan,
advertisement or whatever. Yeah,
like Logan Prime with Logan Prime, like Logan Paul with Prime.
He'll just pull out his pocket and shit.
You know, that's a tactic. That there's a science to that, but it's like, fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say.
You know, like a street team or whatever, like not even having a fucking street team, just wearing that shit on your chest. Like he came one deep. Wore that.
I'm saying with the shit.
Had it on it.
You try to help me out. You're a real
You were saying that he had the whole unit, like the pants, the shirt, the whole fucking kit.
No, but basically it's just like.
And then it's like tried and true method. Like
Rob Dyrdek started that shit with like the fact that MTV didn't really like, whenever they first started doing the show with him and shit, and it was Rob and Big and whatever, he didn't really have creative control. He didn't have producer control or nothing. And then the first time they started giving him an opportunity for that, first of all, Rob and Big itself brought itself together just by him having
they had
security.
The other guy, Drama, had the Young and Reckless or whatever.
R.I.P. Big Black.
R.I.P. Big Black. But no, that came afterwards. But basically, Rob and Dyrdek made the formula of having a platform trust you with creative control and you making free advertisements by having deals with somebody outside of that and putting it on that platform.
Like Rob Dyrdek, how he had his DC connections.
Like how he had DC, Monster, all that shit, Rockstar.
He had all of the fucking brands that
the
were
cars and shit he flipped. Those are
back in the day.
Like that is all kind of shit. Those are free advertisements.
Like in Robin Big, where he had
I mean, it was Fantasy Factory. Yeah, it's like Richie Rich type shit. Like you just have a check or a blank
Fantasy
check.
Factory was literally a giant commercial for him to advertise other stuff.
Whatever the good shit was. Yeah.
Anything he had to deal with, and they was paying him millions to do that. Now keep that in mind, right? The Rock is a household name.
He's doing all
builds up his household name.
Energy drinks and shit.
Does everything he has to do. Boom, makes his own. He does movies and shit that, you know, they do mediocre or whatever. I love all of the Rock movies, by the way. Love fucking what's that movie, babe? I know she's still in here. What's that movie?
San Andreas.
With The Rock.
Not San Andreas. It's
yeah.
With Kevin Hart. I mean,
not with Kevin Hart. It's with him and another dude, and it's like they running in the jungle and shit.
Oh, Jumanji?
No, it's not. It's not Kevin Hart.
Oh, the Disney one that had come out?
No, it's.
I'm in the jungle. Shit.
Look, I gotta look it up.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, but this nigga had a whole bunch of movies that he made. He was with WWE. He had, you know what I'm saying, deals with WWE where they couldn't sell his likeness, blah, blah, blah. Right? Makes his own production company. Makes his own movies. Rapes everybody on them hoes. For real. Rapes everybody on them hoes. If you're in the fucking The Rock movie and it's going through the fucking The Rock production company, The Rock is getting paid, bitch. Like, and that's, you know, that's some shit I want to be on. I want to mix the formula that The Rock made as far as a production company, and I want to mix the shit that Rob Dyrdek did as far as advertising shit in your own platform that you have with another platform.
Like bypass shit or whatever, yeah.
You know, be independent, you know. Yeah. I want to do all kind of shit like that. They kick the door open for us to be able to do shit like that.
If you know how to, I mean, if you know how to use the internet basically, and you know, like we're talking about the YouTube stuff, and just show that you have the ability, people will see you and pick you up. You know, you don't have to have a fucking degree or whatever. You could just do the DIY route.
Yeah, I was literally telling Josh, like, for the stream we're gonna do the promo album, I'm gonna make sure to have my album cover on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if people see that you're giving a fuck about something, dude, then they'll put a little, you know, they'll put maybe a third of that, you know, if anything, as long as you're pulling your weight, you know, or showing that you're not like just like I said earlier, salty at the fucking world because people aren't. It's not catching on. You know, you're being persistent. You know, that's the important thing. Is just be persistent and not turn salty.
So tell me this: is this the longest? What's the longest?
You ever find yourself like turning like wanting to hate rap or like getting angry at it or
The rundown. And yes, I it was 3 times. It was 3 times.
turning your back on that shit or whatever?
Yeah.
I didn't know. Yeah, that's funny. 3 times specific.
No, because just to talk about one time specifically, it's like I went to the studio and I had these songs, and bro, I was so fucked up about the songs being like not sounding like how I thought they would sound. At one stage of like in the beginning, I was like, bro, did my engineer just make these hoes sound shitty on purpose?
No,
And
you're
then-
being sabotaged or some shit.
And then I was like, bro, am I being sabotaged because I just paid this money and he still like wanted to make him sound shitty, so I had to come back or some shit like that. And then after that, I'm like, well, okay, did I really just like sing him pretty ass? Like, was that pretty ass of a performance? You know, it's just different stages of me just like in disbelief.
The stages of denial or whatever.
But outside looking in, like whenever you really just listen to your shit for a whole month or a whole year, I've been listening to the tape I'm finna drop for a majority of it for about a year now, or a year and a half. And when you listen to it and you listen to it that long, you kind of know where you want to go with it. You kind of find the acceptance for it. Excuse me. And you look hard with that whole cut.
Yeah, like I couldn't imagine like laying down like a rough idea of an album and then re-recording everything. You know, like going over.
Yo, man, I know how to rock, yo.
Going
Get
over.
his bitch ass up. You ain't getting no Jack in the Box,
Hey,
nigga.
get your bitch ass up, man. I got the do-rag on.
Do you ever like fully re-record shit? Like do you like do a reference track first and then like really go get it?
Nope.
What the hell, my brethren?
But I want. Excuse me.
You just save it all for when you're at the studio, like you said, for when you're.
No, I
with
want to
the
try to
engineer.
start like experimenting with all kind of different ways to make a song. I want a reference track. Travis is my favorite artist, and believe it or not, he got a fuckload of like OG versions of his songs, Mike Dean versions of
Travis
his songs.
is like he was an early he produced first.
Bro, he got so many
That's-
different versions of
Like one of
his songs.
TJ's favorite things to say is like that's a good thing, a nice feather to add to your cap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and it's true. You know, you could wear many different caps or whatever like they say, and it's good. You could be your own manager.
You should have to.
I don't have to.
Yeah, because a lot of the time you'll give up creative control. You know.
What the fuck?
But I think some people, like we said, that's why they need management, because they don't even like they need the management to give them some sort of creativity. They lack, you know, it helps them in some way. You know, some people have a night they have perfect pitch or whatever, but they're
How
just
the fuck?
not the most creative. So they do need like some direction, some management.
That's what I'm saying. What is the longest episode you had?
Like actual episodes
Episode of what, like
The
stream
podcast,
shit?
the
The
stream,
the
yeah.
stream?
of like a
sorry.
guest.
I mean,
yeah,
the interview, the guest host?
yeah, probably 4 hours like this, 4.5 hours.
I told you we went
Am I
4
breaking
hours.
records and shit?
We went 4 hours on the flow spill shit.
Yeah, okay. We started early, right on time on that one, so it was like easy.
I was doing more than 4 hours. I was doing.
It's
you
not
trying to
hard, like I
break
said,
your
when you're, you know, you just feel like you're on the spot, so you can feel the time. It feels like it's long, but because you were in a hurry when you got here.
This
and
was
stuff.
us. This was us.
I'm about to yank this nigga by his
Four
fucking bone.
hours and 15 minutes in.
We should wrap it
bones.
up and fucking let him go get to sleep or
Yeah.
whatever. It's already fucking 2 a.m. Do you want to real quick, like say, remind people,
5:19, I kinda gotta be- I'm just kidding. I'm
remind people of any links or whatever? Like I said, shout out your girl, shout out the
shout out my
team at 713.
shout out the love of my life, Precious. Shout out Gio, even though we haven't worked together in a long time. Shout out 713. Shout out Rich from 713 because you know what I'm saying. I be posting shit and he be looking at that shit and I be feeling like he be looking for a reason. Shouts out Harvison, TJ, 11 Toes Down, Lucid, that's the gang. Shouts out Wheezy, the plug. Shouts out First Watch. I'm pointing a nigga up right now. But y'all still some hoes.
Jack in the Box.
Shouts out Jack in the Box finna, you know what I'm saying, slide. Shouts out let me think. Shouts out Sahara, the Beats.
Yeah, that track was sick.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to put out too many links. I don't want to stress you out with links. Just know you can catch my YouTube or my Instagram.
No, he left his phone at my house.
You can catch my YouTube or my Instagram, Anthovana, ANTHOVANA.
I'm gonna throw that in the description before I
follow or subscribe
close
to
shit
any of
out.
those.
I'm gonna update the description for you.
You'll have lots of updates. So, but yeah, shout out to 11 Toes Down. I really appreciate you, bro, for having me on the platform.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying?
We're gonna get you back, like I said, within the year for sure, just to catch up with you. Maybe after, once you mellow out, like I said, after the, you know, baby comes.
The excitement of the baby.
Yeah. We'll tap in. Even maybe online, you can get shit figured out with your stream, and we can just do like an online chat. You know what I mean? Like just a quick like run, you know, catch up with you.
No, I left my phone at his house.
Because this really is like, you know, you're about to turn over a new page. You know what I mean? This is a cool time to catch you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're about to get caught off guard a little bit, I'm sure. It'll be interesting. Like I said, see you in the next 5 months. You know what I mean? See what. Have a couple gray hairs or what?
I hope not. I hope not. But if I do, they gonna grow in. You know, I'm twisting bitches down.
I'm just teasing you.
No, cause my girl, you know what I'm saying. She'd be like, "Oh, have you found a couple of?"
And you know, anytime you're around, like you're welcome to just come sit in. Like you know, if you find yourself on this side, TJ, like anytime I'm streaming and he's around, you know, he just sits in and it makes it easier for me. You know what I mean? Just to fucking get through the stream.
I mean, I'm down for that. I probably won't because I be so far.
Yeah.
If I end up like, you know, if I am, then
I think it'll be good just for you, like, if you, since you want to start streaming, just to be like behind the deck. Yeah, seeing all the shit happen in real time.
Yeah.
Just
like, I would rather stream than do videos. It'll be easier.
But they're just both valid. Like I feel like it's you know, like there's gonna come a time where you need to get on stream real quick.
Yeah. And
like play the new game that's out, or because everyone else is doing it or whatever. Like you don't need to be like a AAA streamer, but you should at least have like a good grasp on it. If you're gonna be on YouTube.
Do the stream and then take the stream and make your.
And it's easy as shit, dude. It's so easy. Like once you get it set up, like I said, all you gotta do is hit record and make sure you're blocked out with your green screen. You know. It seems like a lot, but it's once you're doing it, like anything else, you forget. You know, you just kind of go into autopilot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I appreciate you coming. Anthovana, link in the description. I'm gonna put the links for fucking transients, and as soon as I'll update this one. Approaching transient, and then yeah. So you have one track on Spotify right now, on all platforms right now. You said?
No, I
You're
have
working on it. Okay.
One track approved. Pending. And I kind of put it out there, just
send me it,
get approved.
Make sure you forward it me whenever it happens. I'll share it on everything and put it in this description because this is gonna be up here, so you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got.
People will see it for as long as it's up here. We'll add the stuff to it and update it. Make sure it gets the proper treatment. Put some hashtags on this bitch. But yeah, I appreciate you coming. Jake is sleepy. Thanks, TJ, for getting everyone wrangled together.
Yeah, this happened because the gang right here.
And the surprise interview by Jake was sick. Chat, we couldn't do it without y'all always blowing up my shit, making me get unique interactions I don't ever get when I'm on here by myself, so I appreciate it.
Turn up chat. Y'all turned that up.
I hate you, chat.
Feel me? Y'all turned that up. I appreciate the gang. 11 Toes Down. He got the beats coming. We finna have a lot of music videos together. So y'all.
Yeah, y'all be on the lookout.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all be on the lookout because that's gonna be life changing the most.
Yeah, you see how good this basically looks pretty good, right? I mean, come on.
Yeah, it does
I
really
mean,
look
come
good.
on.
We're gonna get that video right.
It's gonna be life changing, y'all. Keep that. Tune in for that. Gang in that bitch. Yeah.
Antovana, 11 Toes Down, Jakey, Wakey. Fuck with y'all.
Bye,
TJ, thank you, TJ.
Yes, sir.
Shout out Lucid.